gosh, hold on. I don't know why it keeps putting this filter on every time I start streaming, but hello everybody. Hello Hazel, hello Stephanie, who else? Hello Dur, and Moon, and Nathalie, hello everybody, and Otterman, Whimsies, how are you all? How are y'all doing? Let me take that off. I don't look that fancy. And Ruth, thank you so much for the host, and Hazel, thank you for the host, Stephanie, and Rissa, thank you all. I think I caught everybody. Thank you so much for hosting. And Rocky, thank you so much for hosting as well. Like I said, hosting definitely helps our channel out a ton of our discoverability, so thank you all for hosting. I definitely appreciate that. But how are you guys doing? How is your Tuesday going? Let me boot the game up while I talk to y'all. Stephanie is doing good. Had a quiet day. Actually worked on my island today. Oh, nice. Kinzers, appreciate the host. Thank you. What'd you do on your island today, Stephanie? And for that matter, are you guys all still... Did everybody celebrate Festival yesterday? Hello, Llama. Hello. Oh, I don't know why that reminds me, but I need to go grab my phone. Hello, Carol. Hi. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. I already have my phone. It's on the floor. It fell off my lap. But how are you guys doing? It was okay? Well, I mean, at least it wasn't bad, right? I hope it was a decent day. And this alert's being weird and tiny again. Hold on a second. Can you guys see that? That little speck right in the center of the screen, pardon me. That's my alert being wonky for some reason. There we go. I blew it up. And there's Mia. Hi. Who woke up? Hi. Go back to sleep, Mia. Yesterday, March, missed it. Wait, so you missed it? Wait, missed what, Dur? We had a stream yesterday, but we're back again today. But how are you guys doing? Decorating some villager yards, or decorating their houses also. Really? So, oh, yesterday, yeah, you missed it, Dur. But although that's the northern hemisphere, I heard that the southern hemisphere has different dates for festival. So if people are in the south, maybe it hasn't happened yet. I don't actually know how that all works. There's Maple. But that sounds exciting. So why did you guys skip it? Do you not like it, Nathalie? Or did you just forget about it? I'll admit, I've forgotten about a few things in time. Hey, Mia, what are you doing over there? She's smelling the door, being the weird cat that it is. But I mean, if you really are upset that you missed it, you can always time travel back and do it again. How do you get the ideas to build your island? I guess it depends on everybody does it differently. So guys, if you want to share how you got your ideas in chat for Llama, as far as me, what I've done, Llama, is I like a lot of natural looking things. So my go-to was basically plopping plants and flowers and trees and things like that. That was my go-to. But I've seen some really amazing islands, and like on island tours and online, and I don't really know how everybody else plans their islands out, but I just kind of wing it and hope for the best. It's Tuesday! That's right, it's another day, which means I get my one bell short of the 10,000 bell, what's the word I'm looking for? Interest, I guess, from Tom Nook's bank. Thanks, Tom. So generous. Didn't even have festival in all March or February. Interesting. Are you in the northern hemisphere in your game, or the southern hemisphere, Dur? Probably should work on mine since I haven't touched it. Try to play while you play. Hey, that's the nice thing, right, Rissa, is that even if we can't necessarily directly play together with Animal Crossing, is that through stream, for that matter, I guess with any game, not just Animal Crossing, is that I can stream and play and you guys can play along, and it's like we're playing together in that sense. I should probably not have worn beige. It's really tasty. Thank you so much for the Kinzers. Appreciate it. Ooh, hidden object games. Those are definitely fun. I used to get some for free for my mobile devices, and I haven't done any in a long time, but my father's really into them. Rook got inspiration from online and winged it. I'm definitely of the winged it persuasion, but Rissa says that Pinterest helps with ideas as well, Llama. Oh, my mom sent me mail. How nice of her. Oh, hold on. Thanks for my 9,999 bells. They're really gonna go far. Alright, let me throw this away. But Pinterest and Instagram, I don't understand Pinterest. It seems so confusing because all that Pinterest is linking towards something on another site, right? So I mean, I'll just go on that other site and find the stuff. I don't know. I know that I say I'm not really up on social media and all that, so maybe that's part of it. But I understand Twitter. I was gonna say Twitch. Twitch, obviously I understand. Well, I can't say obviously I understand Twitch because that's still up for debate. But I understand Reddit and stuff like that. But then there's Pinterest. They're like, what the heck is Pinterest? It's just, I know the whole point. It's like a pin board. You're supposed to like pin things to it, but I don't understand it. It confuses me. Kind of didn't like it. Got the reactions. Did it a while ago because I time traveled. I was trying to get my dreamies. Interesting. I had some people last night, Nathalie, that said that they're not a big fan of Pave. I, on the other hand, I like Pave. He's a hoot. I like sassing him. So sorry, I washed my hair tonight, and so I'm getting my fingers caught in it. I like Pave, and I especially like sassying him when he would want me to give him the feathers, and instead I would say it, tell him no, and he'd be like, well, Pave is disappointed, or no, it was, Pave is judging you. I'm like, sorry, judge me all you want. A forest theme sounds really nice, Llama. Mine's not probably really considered foresty, but as far as ideas for a forest one, what I could recommend doing is putting out, I mean, obviously, a lot of trees, but what you may not think of doing is putting down trees of different sizes. Did you know that you can stunt the growth of your tree? Like, you know how when you plant a young tree or a tree sapling, it will grow each day? I think it's each day. It'll grow each day. However, if you plant a fruit tree alongside of it, it will actually stunt the tree's growth at whatever stage it's at. So I think that looks nice, Llama, on a forest island, is to have a bunch of different stages of tree to mix it up and look more natural. Thank you, Kara, for putting up the turnip exchange. I definitely appreciate your help with that. Your island is a mess. No, Llama, that's the best part, is like getting that new island feeling. It's like the new car smell, right? Oh, I have a story about that. But that new car smell, it's the brand new island. You can do whatever you want. It's a blank palette. Sorry, I'm trying to pull my hair back. You can always tell when I've washed my hair. Not that I don't normally wash my hair, but it's super frizzy. But, alright, let me see. Oh, thank you, Kira. I appreciate it. Wait, which one, dear? Which message did your message not send for which one? You said you didn't see Festival. I saw that message, or was there another one that I missed? Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. But my mother sent me a candle. How nice. 2 can play the melting game. Let me put that away. I love how everything's talking about spring, but spring's not here yet. In real life, I guess maybe it's in the game. Alright, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, hi everyone, hope you're having a great night. Hello Rin, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm doing really well. So yeah, let me show you, Llama. Fairy or forest. I have a little bit of a fairy area over here. It's the only area that I guess could be kind of considered fairy-y, and that's over this yonder. I had my rock garden from back when I first started designing my island, so this is one of the first things I did was do a rock garden, because as you guys may have heard me mention before, is that I have a Honda 20, thank you, or 20, pardon me. Welcome in. How are you doing? And if you have a favorite Animal Crossing villager, feel free to share it. I'd love to hear it. But you may have heard me mention before, is that when I finally got around to actually determinedly decorating my island, it was full of flowers, like 3,000 plus flowers. So I figured, I might as well make a rock garden because I've already gone through all the work of having all the extra spaces covered in flowers. Sure, DA is waiting for years. No, it hasn't been years. I had technical issues last week, but I'm back, and things seem to be working out. But what I did, Llama, is I had something in the center, and I swapped it out with this glowing moss pond, and I think that's kind of fairy-y, right? And then you put down some of these glowing moss items themselves, and these glowing moss pieces of furniture, and that goes well for a fairy design. So that's my recommendation in that regard. That Pokemon, Drapion, I may or may not have that as an alpha in Arceus. I caught it in the coastlands. Don't have these other than trees. These you can get off of some of the treasure islands if you're interested in getting items like this, Llama. These glowing moss items, you can find those on Moonwind Sasha Islands. They're new for the 2.0 update. So that's my recommendation for fairy stuff. And then as far as trees go, see here, I have this little, oops, too zoomed in. I have this little tiny tree because if I can show the camera just right, see there, I put a fruit tree behind it, so it's never going to grow past that stage. Ooh, shooting star. Don't mind if I wish. Oh, another one. Sorry. Apparently I have shooting stars on my island tonight. Yours is cute. Oh, thank you, Nathalie. Did it take you a long time to make your rock garden? So I do that, Llama. Oh, I hear another one. Look up, look up. I heard it. I didn't see it, but I heard it. I always wish, and then I forgot to get the star fragments the next day. Maybe you guys can remind me tomorrow, but I'll probably still forget. Oh, hold on a second. I gotta go do island tours, but there's a spider waiting to pounce on me. I can't see it though. The tree's in the way. Okay, this is not gonna end well, is it? I can't do this. I can't see him. I can't. Every time I walk, the tree's gonna block. Oh, Fang, watch out. Okay, this is fine. Okay, Fang, you're literally standing on my spider. If I hit the spider, it's gonna bonk Fang. Fang, could you move? It's one of those things, damned if you do, damned if you don't. He's literally just going to stand there staring at it. Island is in progress, but hear me out. Old abandoned fairy court, overgrown city. Hey, we vibe with that. That sounds interesting. Oh, hold on, I can still come. Okay, at least it's not under Fang anymore. Alright, come and get me. come and get me. I'm gonna get this guy. I gotta catch him. I remember, I don't know, I always seem to have a pile of tarantulas on my islands, but when it was actually scorpion season, I couldn't find a scorpion for the life of me. And every time that I did, I found a couple of them, like 1 or 2. They would go yeet themselves into my water in suicide. Like, what the heck am I supposed to do? Oh, no! Sucker, 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 sucker! Hold on a second, hold on a second. Oh gosh, he's not gonna take me alive. He's not gonna take me alive. Wait, where's my, is he still following me? Oh gosh, he is, no, no! Oh gosh, save me, oh no, oh gosh, I'm not gonna make it. Is he still there? Oh shoot! No, oh gosh, no, make it. Okay, good, they can't come under here. Oh, sucks to be you. Oh, I missed it. Oh, okay. Oh, a little cross country running to get the day going. Oh, got the blood pumping. I knew I had a pavilion somewhere. That was a very determined tarantula. I wasn't sure if he was going to follow me. I thought maybe after I got off the map he would forget about me. But he never forgets. Oh gosh, that was exciting. But hello, Dormammu. How are you doing? I'm sorry to get a chance to say hello to you. Thank you. I was really intent on catching that tarantula and then I missed it and I survived. Take that, tarantula. Not today, I say. It took so long, so much time traveling, but it feels so good to be done with it, right, Nathalie? Although now, I'm kind of regretting making it such a perfect circle. I think that maybe I would have liked it more if it was more natural looking, but I don't really want to redo my rock circle, my rock garden. Hello, peeps! Hello. Oh, sorry, my heart's pumping. So, let's see, Natalie says, it took me so long just to get my one rock to spawn because fossils and weeds kept growing over where we wanted it. I actually had a problem getting my last rock to spawn because the cliff was too close to it. I could build the cliff back in once I got to spawn in, but I couldn't do it until I chiseled off the cliff, then it spawned and I rebuilt my cliff. Whew. That was, thank you for the hype. Thank you, Trendy, thank you. That was intense. I did not expect to, I didn't think it was gonna like be such a, have a little bee in its bonnet about tracking me everywhere. So, well, is that how you, this is how you use a gazebo? Right, Becca, that's, I'd heard online that they won't follow you inside the gazebos. But I didn't remember where I'd placed my gazebo. I knew it was somewhere on my map, but I couldn't remember where. Oh, I thought he was going to catch me. That last little trip section here, where it was narrow, he was definitely gaining on me. Have you ever seen one chase that? What, you don't know if you've ever seen one chase that far before? Right, I thought surely it would have given up. That's why I stopped every so often to make sure that the pursuit was still on. I could have also gone inside of the warp pipe, but I wanted to catch it, because I figured if it won't follow me under the gazebo, I'm going to hit it with my net. And I did, so payback is mine. They'll follow you anywhere. I realize that now, Rissa. I realize that. Oh, Whimsies. I changed it because it kept interfering with the Twitch waifus. So now if you guys would like to join the queue for the island tours, it is !tour. I feel like that way it won't keep triggering the waifu bot. Do you want to be my waifu? Which reminds me, have I gotten my daily dose of Sakura? Yes, I have. Well, I mean, I haven't done it today. Mia, don't go into the chocolates. Come on to bed. Mia, up. Come on. Hold on a second. I'm going to pick up my cat. But that should work now. I changed it because it kept, every time somebody would do it, it kept coming up saying that they were with the waifus. I'm like, no, I don't want to have that be confused. I had a staircase next to the cliff. The rocks were on. It wasn't spawning, so I had to get rid of the staircase. Right? But could you put the staircase back in after you got it to spawn, Nathalie? Because that was the weird thing for me, is that I couldn't do it at the cliff there. No, Dur, you're already in the queue, so you're good to go. But I could build the cliff back up after it spawned. That didn't make any sense to me. Like, if the rock can coexist with the cliff, why can it not spawn there? Mia, what the heck are you doing? Come here. You want out? You want out? Why do you shout at everything? You're such a loud cat. Alright, be free. I just look at her, and all I hear is whoa, I rolled my ankle on my slipper. Okay, so let me check the queue and let's see who is up next. And then if we have an early night, I'll do some work on my HHP. Mia Hootson, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Oh, hold on a second, let me click on this, and pull up the queue. New moved it to the other side, because because I think it was going to get rid of the rock. Oh, that's a good point, right? Like, you do all this work to get to spawn, and then you place the bridge or the staircase, and all of a sudden it erases it. I'm like, no, after all this time, come back. There's Sasha. And I know we had a conversation last night about some folks not being a fan of Sasha's bangs. Sasha's cute, though. Alright, if I was my internet. Here we go. I found my internet. Come over here to the... I might just pull my hair back, guys. It's super frizzy tonight. Too much shower time. Alright, so we have... I don't think Tiffany is in chat. Tiffany 0891, if you're in chat, let me know, and I can tour your island tonight. Otherwise, Dur, it looks like you're up. Dur, did you have a dodo code, or was it a dream address? Yana, how are you, my friend? Hola. 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 Hello. Can we get a shout out for our friend Absolute Yana, another amazing streamer friend of ours? Didn't want to lose it. Took too much time. Right. After all of that, and just accidentally place something that wipes it away, I would be super upset. So I can feel that. You have a DA code? Okay, awesome, Dur. Go ahead and let me know. Looking like a hottie, tying up your hair. Oh, Yana. Thank you. Thank you so much for the shout out, Rissa, for Yana. I am doing more tours now that stream's not, poop in the bed, or what is it that we say, putting rocks in the bed, to use Yana's turn of phrase. But I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, and Yana, I had a fright. I tried to catch a tarantula, and it was a whole ordeal. Neptune, hello, and thank you so much for the host. How are you? Yana, it was scary. Guys, if you just came in, you missed it. My heart's still beating. I came out of my island and I was showing some of my trees off to Llama that was wanting some ideas for a forest theme. And I was showing off how you can have the stunted tree growth, right? A new one, made some changes. All right, Dirt, I'm going to go to bed, so that way I'll be ready for you. Actually, let me get my daily Nook Miles, since I can't get my daily Sakura yet, because it hasn't been enough time. I guess you could say it wasn't very timely of me to run the command. Yes, I'm here all night, guys. I'm here all night. But the point being is that, where was I going with this? Oh, yes. So, Yana and everybody that came in recently, I came out and there was a tarantula, and I was going to go catch the tarantula, and Fang happened to be standing there, and the tarantula was underneath Fang's feet. So I can't swing my net, because it's going to hit Fang, and then Fang's going to get mad at me, and the scorpion's going to sting me. So I'm like, okay, fine. I'm going to wait. The scorpion moved. I followed tarantula. I follow the tarantula. It goes to the side. I'm like, okay, I'm ready. I stalk it. It rears back. I wait. I go closer. It rears back. I wait. And finally, I think that I'm lined up for it. I swing my net, but it's gone to the side. And so that it starts the chase, at which point I book it out of there. And I'm running. And the tarantula's following me from one side of my map all the way to the other, where I took refuge underneath my gazebo, or pergola, whatever it is. I never remember the difference. And then I caught that sucker. So that was the start of my stream today. It was exciting, I have to say. I did actually catch 2 the other night. Wait, repeat if you answered what we were doing today. Oh, island tours, Yana, island tours. I'm going to visit Dur's dream address. And then after that, we have Rook, Tay, Tree, and Momoko on the queue. All right, I might as well take this trash out of here. So, because I thought that it would go past the second line, but apparently it doesn't. Anything, like once this first line fills in, nothing else comes into my recycling bin, and I don't know why. I know, Yana, I remember you saying that. I look forward to visiting it. I'm excited. Updating it if you want to see me art. Oh, wait, art? Oh, if you do, you did art on your bulletin board? When I did the one for the required, I thought it was another tarantula. I was going to be worried. Like, I can't do this again. When I did the required post for the achievement for the the Nook Miles, I literally just said hi. Oh, I guess it's not on there anymore? Maybe it gets erased after a period of time. I don't know. I was so excited. I'm like, yay, I did it, and that was it. And is it Cherie Amor? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? And do you have a favorite Animal Crossing villager? Feel free to share if you'd like. Sorry, Melba, I didn't mean to push you. Maple! Everyone's gonna call me out like, oh, you said that Melba's your favorite villager, but you keep calling Maple Melba. I have problems, okay? They all sound the same to me. Okay, it finally changed, because I was complaining last night that it was still had a snowman out front, yet the snow was gone. And so today there's flowers. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Hello, Franny. How are you? Guys, if you weren't here last night, we toured Franny Ann's island, and it looked amazing. So if you'd like to see that awesome island, you should definitely check out the VOD from last night to see that. It was very well done. And Yugi, thank you so much for the host. Appreciate it. Let me do a shout out for our amazing friend, Yugi. Why can I not type? Yugi Tony 85. But how are you, Yugi? Thank you so much. I definitely appreciate the host. Guys, if you're not following Yugi, go check Yugi out. Oh, I need to go sell my junk. I was gonna say, crap's not a bad word, is it? Hi, Tippy. How are you? Yeehaw. Tippy, I speak Southern. Oh, I need to watch your Facebook video, but I couldn't figure out. Oh, on the phone with Skelly. Are you in trouble, Yugi? Is Skelly yelling at you? I always get afraid when Skelly message me, and like, call me after stream, like, oh no, what did I do now? What have I done? I'm always in trouble. But how are you, Tippy? It's so good to see you. Alright, I need to sell these burnt out candles or fireworks because they're literally trash and can't be used for anything. And that's gonna be 3 bells. If I had a trash can, I would throw. Oh, pardon me. They're tin. They're tin. Wait, Fallon said the link won't work for it. Wait, link won't work for what? Tippy? Wait, what was I saying? Tippy. And Ritza Pizza, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, I haven't had a pizza in a while, but your username sounds delicious. No, that's fine. I don't mean to sound creepy, like your username's delicious, but welcome in. Alright, I got your DA, Dur. Just want to make sure. But I hope you're not in trouble. You said no. You said no, but I know what it's like when Skelly's like, talk to me. Your song? Wait, you had a song, Tippy? Oh, the Facebook link. Darn it. I wanted to watch it, but I wasn't sure if I was just doing something wrong. Tiffany, thank you so much for the host. How are you, friends? How are you? Definitely appreciate the host. Like I said, thank you all. Thanks for the welcome. Pizza's your fave. Do you have a favorite flavor pizza? If so, I'm intrigued. Let me know more. Pretty much my family always got pepperoni pizza back in the day, but I really like mushrooms. Or not mushrooms. Well, mushrooms on pizza are fine. What I meant is I really like olives on pizza. That's the word I was trying to go for, and apparently my mind just went for mushrooms. I can't imagine why. But welcome in, Ritza. Can I put this away? Doing well. Finally got my internet turned back on. Ooh, Tiffany, was your internet down recently? Oh, you're pooting, Tippy. Ha, poot. Truffle. Oh wait, truffle pizza? That sounds highly expensive. Because truffles are so pricey, right? But delicious. Truffle cheese? Okay, now you're just getting fancy on me. I've never had truffle cheese pizza. I've had truffle flavoring, say like mashed potatoes and things, but not truffle pizza. But Tiffany, I was having that's definitely understandable. I'm glad you're able to get it back on. It's great to have you back with us. Hello, Ashley Bear. How are you? I gotta put my bugs away. Gonna put this away. Oops. Wait, oh yeah, it's Islands with an S. But I'm sorry to hear that, Tiffany. That sounds super stressful, but I'm glad to have you back with us. Alright, do I still want to put out my festival decorations? Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Alright, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go. Lurk, hello, just drop in Lurk. Be back later. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Woodwinds. And thank you for the shout out for Ashy Bear. And can we get a shout out for our friends Moonwinds too, please? Missed you. I missed you, Tiffany. I miss you all when you're not around. But I understand real life comes first, and so that's totally understandable. You gotta try next time. Def a treat once in a while. Once you try it, it can't go back. That sounds good. But where do you even get a pizza like that? I miss you have to go to like an actual pizza fancy place, not like say Pizza Hut or Domino's or Little Caesar. I don't remember seeing truffle pizza on the menu, but maybe I don't know. I just haven't gone to the right spot. All right, I gotta go to bed. And thank you for the shout out for Woodwinds and Moonwinds, Rissa. Appreciate that. They're another fellow awesome friends of the community and amazing streamers. And Woodwinds is amazing, just all around great guy. Should I get some sleep? Yeah, I want to sleep. Not anywhere in Texas. What? Oh, yeah. I'm like, so we have places like that? It's probably like over on like very up north, northeast, or on the west coast. Because here in Texas, we're not fancy. I'm not a fake mushroom fan. I just said that I was trying to say olives. Okay, Neptune, mushrooms are tasty, but olives is the one I was going to say because that's somewhat polarizing apparently. Not everybody likes olives on pizza. And I think they're delicious. But how are you doing in Poot, Tippy? I haven't played Poot in ages, and I've only made it to summer. I haven't even got a whole year in it. And I just keep saying I'm going to get back to it. I made it to the bottom of the 3rd mine. I'm like, I beat the game, because that's such a pain in the butt. If you guys have played Pioneers of Olive Town, speaking of olives, is that it's so hard to do the mines. It's nothing like Stardew, where it saves your progress. You have to do the whole thing in one go. And there's these little whack-a-mole things that come out and drain your stamina. Stamina. I know how to say words. Actually, I don't. Words be hard. Alright, what was it that I was looking for? Oh, I need Dur. I need Dur's GA code. There we go, got it. I shall connect to the internet. Boop, 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 boop. Haven't played Poot in a while either, right? I don't dislike it, But it's one of those things, it seems there's almost too much to do in one day. Stardew, unless it's just because I've spent so many hours in Stardew, Stardew for me has the perfect balance of things to do each day. Like I can go talk to all the villagers, I can go fish, I can do my crops, and I can do a little bit in the mines, and I'll still have time to get home and to bed. Time to get home in time for bed. That's a right way of speaking, right? It doesn't sound right when I hear it. But I can get in bed by, like, before I pass out time. Whereas in Poots, there's so many different villagers, they're all around, I have to go talk to them, I gotta do my crops, I gotta clear the farm, clear the mines, and just like, I don't have time for all this. I've barely fished in it. That's my rant. It just seems more stressful, and maybe it's just because, like I said, I'm not as familiar with it, but I haven't had much time to play it. I should get back into it. I know they've had some updates. 9, 3, oops, nope, 4, 2, 8, 8, 1, 3. Okay, let me get back down to catch up with chat because I was plugging in the dodo code. So let me come down here. Alright, one moment while I browse the Library of Dreams. But how are you all doing? Did I miss anything? Oh, hold on. Oh, am I pushing the wrong button? Like it, but love farming games. But you said that, were you getting better at was it Graveyard Keeper to be? Is that the one that you were, or no, it was Witchwood or Graveyard Keeper? One of those, right, that you were playing recently, or was it both of them? Yeah, because the Haunted Chocolatier is the new Concerned Ape one that's coming out. Alright, let's go. Wait, don't go yet! No, dude! It's too late! What's done cannot be undone. This is what happens when I'm behind in chat. Haven't played Poot in a while. I gotta get back into Poot. Are olives those black things with seeds inside or something? Yeah, olives come in different colors. There's black ones, green ones, many different types. See, Neptune doesn't like olives. Then again, don't eat mushrooms either. Neptune. Your taste leaves something to be desired. Hello, Taylor. How are you? Hello, you. Love Friends in Mineral Town too. Do you have it on the Switch, Tippy, or did you only play it on, what is it out before, the DS? I can go back home. Right, Tiffany, that third mine kicked my butt. I made it to the bottom, like, I'm never going down here again. So I got I don't know if it was an achievement or something that you got, or the fact that you got the guaranteed, what was it, or Calcum? And after that, I'm like, I'm never going back down there again, because I can farm it and make my own, or whatever. I know, I missed it, I know, I was behind. I'll go back to my house. I'll go back home. Can I get out of bed? Yeah, I'm in a deep slumber. Just let me get out of bed. Something I don't say in real life. I want to go back to bed. Alright, let me go here. Hi, Nova, how are you? I'm so glad to have caught you last night as well. It's great to see you. Can we get a shout out for our friend Nova, who we raided last night? Tippy says, I'm worse at Graveyard Keeper. Jelly Beans, thank you so much for the sub.
4 months. I can't believe it.
Right, it's so crazy that it's been 4 months, but thank you so much for the sub. I definitely appreciate that. Tippy says, I'm worse at Graveyard Keeper. Try to play 2 different games a day and throughout the week. I should definitely try and do something more like that. I'm going back to bed, sir. I'm going back to bed. I want to wake up. But thank you so much for the shout out. It's so good to see you, Nova. How are you doing today? All your games are on Switch, right? So I have Mineral Town, and I should try it, but I figured Poot would be the better game given that it was newer. Alright, I'm going back to sleep. Although I do look like a person in a coffin right now with the way my hands are on my chest. Creepy. Back. How's everyone? It's been so long. It's good to see you, Julie. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? See, Tiffany loves all olives and mushrooms. I like you too. I knew I liked you for a reason, Tiffany. Good taste, good taste. But yes, hype for Jelly Beans. Thank you so much. And thank you for the shout out, Rissa, for our friend Nova. Even if you don't end up enjoying playing Poot, at least you'll be amused by calling it Poot. Right? I don't know if they didn't really think it through, the acronym. Like, oh, I'm going to be pooting today, so I need some privacy, guys. I'm going to be over pooting for hours and hours. Had some very ugly stuff on the floor, so it's kind of important. Also want to change the time. No worries, Dur. I'll run around for a bit until you're ready for me to visit. I'm so glad to hear you're doing great, Nova. It's great to see you. I'm doing well. Just hanging out, doing some island tours, general shenanigans, talking about pizza toppings. Laughing too hard at Austin. He was asleep. Oh, my chat thing's blocking. Rolled off the bed. Ooh, Tippy, if you've been pooting for 2 days, I think at some point you're supposed to go see a doctor, right? I mean, I know if something lasts longer than 4 hours, you're supposed to go see a doctor. I'm mature, I promise. Thank you, dear, thank you. I'm rather proud of my house, although I'm still trying to work on my upstairs. I think I might change my bedroom. But I'm happy with my downstairs, even if my downstairs, oh god grief, Fang's coming in. I thought my game glitched. It looks better in the daytime, because I don't have the lights on, because the natural lighting looks great. But at night it's some creepy, creepy house, basically. I was trying to figure out the right words. Ooh, Neptune, you have 44 seconds. You're so close. I can't help it. Every time somebody comes into my house, I think the game's glitched because it just freezes. Alright, so what do you want, Fang? Welcome to my creepy murder room. Is there many for Island Tour? I have Durs on point right now, although Durs updating their list. Tiffany, was yours a dodo or a dream address? Or no, yours was an RA, right? Hey Fang, what do you want, buddy? Hope I'm not bothering you. You decided to come say hello. Mm-hmm. What's up, Fang? Are you hungry? They always bring me an orange. I think it's because it's my, what's the word? It's the sister fruit, right? So I think that that's what they're geared to bring. Every single time they bring me a fruit, it's always an orange. First it said come back in 12 seconds, then when he did it, it said 44. I don't know, try it again, Neptune. Maybe it's being wonky. Wonky donkey. Or can run a countdown. Oh, hi, Fang. Could you leave? Can't show up on just anyone's doorstep unannounced, right? You gotta be good friends, chomp. I know, Tippy. Thank you, thank you. I gotta get Fang to kindly bug off. What if I go to my bathroom, Fang? You wouldn't follow a girl into her bathroom, would you? You totally would, right? I don't know why. My lighting looks really wonky tonight, and I don't know why. I mean, my light's on, but I seem really pasty, unless that's just because of the fact that, you know, I am pasty, that's true. Wait just a minute. Mine was like half an hour, so let me see how I'm doing. 11 minutes, I'm getting closer. If we leave through the front door, it should get him to leave, you believe? I want to do that. I do have a grudge with Fang, though. I want to play a game with him, because he's come in, the last time he came to my house, and he asked to play a card game with me, he drew a 2, right? And there's me thinking, oh, the odds are so great. There's 7 above it and only 1 below it. Surely he's going to draw a higher card. You know what? He drew a 1. So I need to get payback here. I am owed this. Please do not draw a 1 or an 8. I'm going to be very upset if you do. Alright, let's get that shit in. Alright, what is... Okay, 3. I know, but I can't be mad at Melba, because Melba's my favorite villager. Although that was grounds for kicking her off my island, and she's no longer with us. You obviously know I never would kick Melba off. Okay, Shirley, once again, there's 6 above and 2 below. At least it's not a 2. I mean, it's 1 better than a 2, but still, let's go higher. Fang got jokes, right? Fang's a butt. I don't want to see, don't do me like this, Fang. Oh, I should have done a poll. Oh, it's a 7. I was gonna say I should have done a prediction or a poll, but you know, that's me not thinking things through. Sign up for the island tour so you can ideas where to put what? Wait, is there... Oh, are you wanting to have us visit your island, Llama? Or did you want to see islands when we tour? Alright, good. Oh, thank you, Tippy. Thank you for the hype. I have got my revenge on Fang. Thank you, Chichomp. Thank you. What is a chiton? Oh, it's like a dress, right? Yay. Look at that. Guys, what? Whoops, wrong button. Well, you got a real nice place, but I figure I probably gotta be hitting the road soon, Chichomp. Okay, bye. No! Why did I say stay? That's not the one that I wanted. Visit the island if you can, that is. Yeah, Llama, if you'd like me to visit your island, you can join the queue by doing !tour. I won't be able to get to everybody's islands today. I'm thinking of doing a plan, right? Doing a schedule where on Mondays I do island tours, Tuesday I do vacation homes, and then maybe Wednesdays and Thursdays I work on my new islands. Because guys, remember I started a new map. I know, Tippy. I even said that I didn't want him to stay, and I told him to stay. Alright, Fang. But look. Just in time for Lent. I am like Jesus mushroom. Okay, can you leave, Fang? Sophie1574, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Do you have a favorite Animal Crossing villager? And feel free to share if you do. Really want to see that new island? It's on day like 3 or something, Yana. It's very new. Clean up the island visitor queue, thanks.
Friend, not clever touching button.
I know, Neptune, I got excited. I'm coming, Dur, I'm coming. I just gotta get Fang to leave. And now he's looking at my macrame, because, you know, as he does. Ritza, are you in the turnip exchange queue? Because if you're far down the queue, you're more than welcome to do, if you do !naive in chat. I have 2 other islands that have turnips for 660 as well that you can walk right into if you don't want to wait in the queue. Which island has trash materials or garbage bag items? Sorry, apparently I'm just making noises. I think I may have trash Jilly. If you go to Truffle under Naive, that may have trash in the materials section. Yeah, he's envious. Love Dizzy or any elephant. The Dizzy's adorable. My favorite elephant, Sophie, is Ellie, right? She's the one that the normal brown looking elephant. She's adorable. But Dizzy's really cute too. Alright, Fang, could you please leave? But that's really cute. Be nice to Fang or else. I'm being nice. I just accidentally told him to stay when he wanted to leave, Neptune. He politely asked. Okay, there you go. I suppose I should mosey along. Thank you, Fang. You do that. Alright, Dur, I'm coming to visit. Ellie's a sweet pea. Do you have an all-elephant island, Sophie? Or do you just or are you trying to have an all-elephant island if you don't already? Are they you bonking me, Rissa? I'm sorry. Fang just really wanted to stay with me. I should put my flapper dress back on, but apparently I can't change clothes when I'm rubbing on my furniture. You do? Who do you have for your elephant, Sophie? And Ellie, one of them? Do you have Sid? I'm not a huge fan of Sid. I know he was one of the not 2.0. He was new to New Horizons. Oh, you're bonking Fang. Okay, I'm coming back, Dur. I'm coming back. Alright, so I am going to a dream address for our chat member Dur's Island. Hey Dur, could you copy down your dream address again? I think the chat may have gone too far for me to grab it. Remember someone had an all-elephant island and one mouse? Wait, was that you, Tippy? I remember somebody talking about, or wait, no, was it Yana? Somebody, no, I don't think it was Yana. Somebody, I do remember that though, I do. But I feel like it was somebody. Adored Dizzy. Dizzy's adorable, right, Cupcake? That's definitely a good choice. It's also interesting because you don't hear many people coming up with the elephants that often, but they are really cute. I want to dream. But I was trying to figure out Tippy was mentioning that somebody had an all-elephant island with one mouse, and I can't remember who it was now. That's my memory being poopy. But it was Petrie. It was Petrie. Petrie was the one mouse. I remember that much. Was it you, Tippy? Was it you that had the elephant islands? Oh, Ashley. Okay. I remember that Petrie was the mouse, though, because Petrie... Or wait, was that the cat island? It's all a blur. No, somebody had an all-cat island. Somebody had an all-cat island, and they had Petrie, and Petrie was doing science experiments on the cats, I think. Or am I completely mixing this all up? I'm so confused. Thank you so much for the shout-out for Bruised. Hello. Ugh, Yana doesn't like the elephants. Oh, no, Yana. Unfortunately, I guess you and Sophie agree to disagree on that. So wait, Yana, who is your favorite species of villager? Not sure who it was, right? All right, let me get the DA code before I lose it again. 5, 3, 2, 8, 9, 3, 4, 2. You know what I really want to do? I want to go, when I go on, guys, remind me when I go back to our new islands, I want to dream my dream address, and I want to see what my dream address looks like, because I haven't touched it in over a year, or about a year now, and I'm curious to see what my old island looks like. I want to experience that again. Chai and Tia are cuties. Those are both the ones with the teacups, right? Neptune? I like it because they look like they should be sisters or related to each other. Alright, I'm going to Baywood. Let's go. Get out your Beyblades, guys. I'm coming to Baywood. Here we go. Got Dizzy randomly. Everything he did was just so cute. Right? Isn't that nice when you get an unexpected villager or a villager you're not familiar with, and suddenly you're like, oh, because you're so set, like, I want villagers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, I want those villagers. And then you have somebody show up in your campsite, or you find them in the DLC, like, where have you been all my life, you cutie? Because, for instance, I found Doc on an island, Nook Malticket Island, when I was hunting for Blair. I'd never heard of Doc before in the game, and he's adorable, too. He's actually my doctor in the DLC, because I thought it was hilarious having my doctor be Doc. I thought it was clever, although he's a lazy, so it's probably not the best to have a lazy doctor, but it's fine, nobody's died yet. Although we did airlift Lottie off when she got food poisoning. Shelly, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate your support.
I love you.
Aw, I love you. And Dr. D's here. Thank you so much for the host, Pina. Had an all-cat island. See, I remember that, Tippy. And I also remember that you were giving all your cats the dreamy sweaters, and they were so cute. I remember some things. And Momoko, thank you so much for the host. Can't join the tour. Already did. Not sure if you passed me already. No, Tiffany, you'll be the next one on the list. Hello, welcome back, Logical. Welcome back. How are you doing? All right, Sophie has Dizzy, Axel, Chai, Ellie, Big Top, Tia, Eloise, Margie, and Opal. That is a really cute set of, I was going to say owls. I don't know why I was going to say owls. But that is a really cute group of elephants. Tucker is a cutie. Tucker's the one with the tusks, right? That wears, like, the caveman outfit? Tucker is neat. At least that's an elephant that has tusks. Alright, so I'm on Dur's Island. You forgot the last one. Oh no, Sophie. Isn't it horrible? You think that, oh, we're so attached to all of our villagers, and then we realize, but wait, who are our villagers? And can I remember them all? But I've got my 10 locked down. I remember them now. Alright, I'm coming to Baywood. Shino's cute, Logical. Do you like Shino? I don't have Shino on my island, but I have her in my DLC. And welcome in, Pip Likes the Crossing. Welcome in. If you're looking for anything particular on an island, feel free to ask, and I can help you find one that's got what you're looking for. But how are you doing, Momoko? How are you doing? Welcome in. Alright, let me come down here. So, Dur, is there an order that I should go around things, or should I start at the airport, which apparently I'm missing? Let me come over here. Wait, Dur also loves Unite. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I have the thing, right? Look at this. Exclamation mark love everyone. And I can see all the cool kids host the stream. I mean, I would host myself if I could, but Pineapple's pretty cool. Of the elephants, then it's Margie, Tia, Chai, and Ellie. So those are the ones you like, Yana? That's good. That's 4 elephants. Ellie is my favorite, though. I'll be honest, I never realized Tucker was a woolly mammoth. But that makes sense, right? If it's an older elephant. I'm 93% in love with everybody. At least that's a solid A. A solid A. Just explore. Okay, awesome. I got it. And can we get a shout out for Miss Shelley as well, another streamer friend of ours. But thank you so much for this. Oh, I got this. Actually, I could type while I'm loading in. I like to go into the airport so that way when I come out that I see the sights. I don't know. It's just some weird thing that I like to do. Whenever I'm designing the entrance to my islands, I like to go into the airport and then walk out because then I see how it looks for people actually coming to my islands. 70%, that's passing, right? That's a C, or is a C 75%? I never remember, but then I guess it depends too, because American grading systems are probably different from other countries. A dream address, logical. Are you wanting me to visit your dream, or did you just want to share it with the community? Because if so, on our Discord, we have a spot for dream addresses that you can post them there if you'd like people to visit it. Higher than last time? I know, I have 93% love to share with everybody, and what do I get in return? Like 2%. I'm not saying my feelings are hurt, but yesterday you guys were talking about the Chinese zodiac, and I found out that I am an earth dragon, which means apparently that I like to take charge, and also that I need to hear like that I'm appreciated in return. So please, tell me that you love me with better than 61%. What? That's lies. 6% in love with Yana? That hurts. At least Yana was 70% in love with me. 48%, ouch. My feelings, right in the feels. Okay, so let me see who Dur has. I'm gonna stand in the middle of the street and check my phone, just like people in real life. Hopefully I don't get hit by a car. Alright, so on Baywood, we have Dur, Lola, Axel. Oh, they have, Dur has an elephant for you, Sophie. We have Axel, Ed, Sherb, Midge. Oh, Midge, like from the Marvelous Mrs. Maisel. How are you doing, Naive? Sorry, in the middle of the game. No worries, Pineapple. I'm doing great. It's so good to see you, Dr. D. What are you playing, Pineapple? Are you doing the Fortnite? Or, what's the other? What was that one that we played? Apex. Apex. I was great at it, hence the fact that I remember its name. Wonk. Axel, get out. Oh no, never mind. Apparently Dur doesn't want Axel. I love Axel. Axel's cute. Is he a jock? He looks like he should be a jock. Octavian, Chino, Bob, Marina, and Felicity. 13% in love. Ooh, lucky number 13. Ritza, if you do exclamation mark naive, the second island, Portobello, has turnip selling for $6.60, and the shop is right outside of the airport. Whereas you can also go to Shiitake, but the shop there is way on the other side of the map, so it's longer to run. Ooh, 96%. Nice one. I have never seen anybody get 100% yet. Once when I did the love everyone command, I did get 99, and that is the highest I've seen it go. Oh, Valorant. I've heard of Valorant. Never played it. Definitely have never played it, because I'm not good at shooters. I have no hand-eye coordination. But I'm good at platformers. Alright, so there's that. So is your island, or is it like a city core theme? Oh, look at the trough. I like how I turn on every single faucet instead of just one. Anna says, Axel was one of my starters and just left today. He stayed forever. Have Tia too. So did you want him to leave, Anna, and he wouldn't leave? Or was it just that you wanted him to stay and you finally, let him go to greener pastures? City core, fairy core, overgrown. I like this, Dur. I've been wanting to do city core for the longest time, but I've never actually tried it, so I'm definitely excited to see your island to get some ideas. Why can we not sit on these? It really looks like my butt should be able to fit, and I could sit on it and then I could make it honk when I touched it. That would have been adorable, but no, apparently not. I like your attention to detail too, Dur, that you have the little rumble strips for the wheelchairs and things. Oh, I scared the bug away. Your trash can, or trash bags in the middle of the street. Litter. Oh! Is it okay to still eat the chips if they're crunchy, right? 5-second rule and all that. got pretty attached to Axel, but I also have Dom, too much jock energy. I feel that for some things, just like I can only have one Peppy on my island. I had two before. I had Cookie and I had Audie, but I let Audie go to greener pastures despite the fact that I like Audie, because I just couldn't handle that much Peppy energy. Right? This island's amazing, Momoko. Hire. Oh, bikes for hire. Do these ding if I touch them? Let's listen. They do! Those chips are from 1987? Okay, so the chips are older than me. It's not common that I find things older than me around here. Eat them if you want, but hey, if they're, I'm gonna say, thanks to preservatives, if these chips are from 1987, they have held up marvelously because they've been laying on the ground all this time, and they still look like chips. They haven't turned into dust. Oh no. Stitches, don't stand on the grate, you'll drop your keys. I'm not the only one, right? Guys, if you go downtown or in a city place and they have those grates around there for like the sewage or whatever, then I'm always afraid to walk over them because I'm afraid that I'm going to drop something down them. Or you're in a parking lot and they have the grates, they have those really big grates. I'm like, no, I'm going to drop my keys. I'm going to drop my keys. Or I'm going to drop something. I'm not the only one. I had a feeling I wasn't, Michelle, but I'm always so paranoid about it. And I saw an article a while back too that my phone, right? My phone's so massive these days because I keep this chunky case on it because I'm afraid of dropping my phone and breaking it. So that probably wouldn't fit. But I would be terrified of my phone. Walk around them, right? Like, it's gonna happen. Or I'd be afraid too. I'm gonna drop my chapstick. I think, but like, that's stupid. Why your chapstick? I always keep it. I keep my chapstick on hand because you never know when your lips are gonna get dried out. The Peppa Pig episode really messed you up. Wait, what? Does Peppa Pig have a drain episode? And do I want to know what it's about? I understand it's a children's show, but I don't know. I feel like it could go the wrong way. You drop your phone a lot. Do you have a case on it, Momoko, or do you just let it get broken up? I'm so terrified. Any thing of value that I have, I basically slap it in cases. Like my Joy-Cons, they're in a case. My Switch, in a case. My phone, in a case. I have like cases inside of cases inside of cases. I'm very paranoid. Pop in to say hi while you lurky lurk. Thank you so much, Firefly. I definitely appreciate the lurky lurk. Let me give a shout out to our wonderful dear leader. Fire helps if I could actually spell Firefly. Nope, that's Pfeiffer. Firefly. Nope, that's still not how you spell Firefly. Firefly skies. There we go. I know I could have just added you, but adding's for like, cheaters. I type out the whole name. Just want to be here, love your friends. Thank you. That is so kind of you, Firefly. I definitely appreciate the support. And I'm more than happy to shout out my friends too. So that's how I can give my support back. Hi, Captain. How are you doing? Great to see you. Not here? No worries, Jan. No worries. I definitely appreciate you lurking in the background. So what's wrong with Peppa Pig? I've seen a lot of children's shows. I don't know if I should admit that. I used to watch a lot of children's shows, but I've never seen an episode of Peppa Pig. I saw the little Einsteins, I've seen all the Disney things, and then there's this weird one, what were they called? I think they were Australian or something, but they were these grown up adults, and then there was a pink girl and an orange girl and a blue guy, and they came on in the mornings when I was getting up, and I would sometimes watch them, and they had some weird name, for some reason I'm thinking Wordles, or Wordle's that new game. I don't remember what it was, but it was something really weird. It was what I like about children's shows is they're so just random, you can't look away from it. I'm I don't know what I'm watching here. Haley, appreciate the host. Like I said, guys, for all of you that host, it really helps our channel out a ton. If you would like to host, if you're on PC, you can just click that link there, and if you're on mobile, you can just click the share button and hit host. But thank you so much for your host. But what's wrong with Peppa Pig? Ione just put perfume on your mush parasol. Is she trying to say that mushrooms stink? I'll have you know, Ione, that I took a shower today, hence the fact that my hair, you can tell, my hair is a mess on shower days. It doesn't know what it wants to do. Although I can do this. Hey guys. Here we go. 7 days. It has been so long since I've seen that movie. Did she actually say it? No, it was the phone call you gave me 7 days. But it's fine. Just make a copy of my stream and you'll be fine, because that's how it worked, right? Is that in the ring you had to make a copy and pass it off to somebody else, and you would live. You just doom somebody else. So as long as you keep passing it off to all the billions of people, trillions, whatever, of people in the world, it would suck to really be that last person you have nobody else to share it with. Well, sucks to be you. You break a lot of cases. Where are you dropping your phone, Momoko, that you're breaking the case even? Oh my gosh. Father Pig lost his keys on one of those things, and they had to make a big hole to take them out. But I saw a news article long ago where somebody had AirPods, and they dropped one of their AirPods into the sewer thing, and they had to like get the sub people to come and dig it out. I'm like, yeah, you got your AirPod back, but at what cost? Are you really sticking that thing back in your ear at this point? Because it's literally in the sewer. But gross. Oh wait, is this, Dirge, is this actually, did you place this here? If not, you have a lost item you can pick up. I don't know if you know about it or not. Nishio says, my Android phone is in an OtterBox case, and there's a Gorilla Glass screen cover over the main face of my phone. Super clumsy. But the Gorilla Glass, is that separate, Nishio, or is that actually the glass on the phone itself? Or is that an added screen protector? Because nowadays, right, it seems like all the phones have curved screens, and you can't, sorry, I'm shedding, it's stuck to my hand. You can't put screen protectors on the curved ones, and that bothers me. I have screen protectors on my Switches. Twitch is goofy. If you lurk, don't chat. Doesn't help Naive's activity numbers. Want to get her partner eventually. Firefly, thank you. We were doing pretty well for a while there, and then I had a bunch of issues last week with stream not working. So we're working on getting our numbers back up. But thank you so much for your support, Firefly. It really does mean a lot. It may have been the Wiggles. Wiggy. I was going to call you Wiggy. It may have been the Wiggles, Nishio. Let me look that up. Peppa's rude and ugly. But I thought children's shows were supposed to be nice to like teach kids manners and things. If Peppa's rude, what are they teaching our kids? The Wiggles. No, it was people, they were in like costumes, and they had like, they're like the girl was all pink, and she had like pink fuzzy hair. Hold on a second, let me see, like, was it Australian children? Now I'm really can show the pink girl. This is really descriptive, but what is Peppa? I mean, Peppa can't help the way she looks, right? We can't all be beautiful. But, I mean, hey, Peppa's rude and ugly. I mean, people could say anything about me. Yo Gabba Gabba, no, I remember that. Wasn't Yo Gabba Gabba like a big yellow thing? Not on YouTube, because people upload weird videos of it. Is that, no, I haven't, Miss Shelley, I haven't. It's down to about the middle of my back. Peppa Pig has 2 eyes on the side of her face, so technically she has 4 eyes. I mean, hey, I wear glasses. People used to call people with glasses 4 eyes. Doodle Bops, yes! It was! That was it! It's the Doodle Bops, yes! They were so weird. I don't remember much about it, but it was the Doodle Bops. Pink girl, orange, and blue guy. They were in a band, right? Yes, okay. Thank you, Captain Quartz. And I don't remember, like, where they were from, but it was the Doodle Bops. Like Bluey, because I feel like they demonstrate positive social skills. Wait, is Bluey a show? I haven't heard of that one. Someone lost it. Okay, well, I found it for you. Wait, can I check this for you? Yeah. I bet it belongs to Residence Island. I don't want to accidentally take it home, so I'll leave it here. Okay, this is a dream. I can't take anything home with me anyways. I only sat right where you're putting stuff. The phone incident was hilarious, though. I mean, Peppa's father has got to get better at holding on to his expensive things. A Google Pixel 5. Dana? I believe Dana had a brand new phone, and like that same day that she got it, or recently, she dropped it, like just carrying the groceries, and the screen just shattered. That's what I'm always paranoid of. I'm like, no, my preciouses, my phone screen's poop though, because you can see this. No, I guess you can't. I turned it on, and it's literally, like, see here. Let me turn off my light so I can really look scary. It gets just this little green haze. See that? It gets this little green bar across the top of the screen, and it won't turn on. So that's why I'm trying to get a new phone. But I've never dropped it or anything. It just died. I guess nothing doesn't last forever. Let's see. I dropped my phone on the road. High places. Do have a tempered glass on. Charged twice for it. Now my case doesn't break. It's from Casetify. I haven't heard of Casetify, but I'm glad that it's working for you, Momoko. This is sponsored by Casetify. Hey, if somebody wants to send me cases, I put cases on everything, so I would gladly test out cases. But I'm always paranoid of breaking my stuff. Nixie Nut says, I'm constantly terrified I'll lose my AirPods. Also try and put them in their case and then a zip up part of your bag. I would definitely be doing that too, Nixie. Or, because the AirPods, their whole point is they're wireless, right? So if they fall out, I've saw people, people were selling leather. Guys, if you ever, I don't think people wear these anymore. But if you had glasses, you could put these cords on the end of your glasses so you could have them like on your chest when you weren't using them if you had reading glasses. And they were selling things like that for the AirPods, and people were joking, like, why are you going to spend $80 for a leather cord for your AirPods to make a wireless headset wired? Like, because you're gonna lose it otherwise? Oh, this is a hospital. I don't know why I'm reading the sign. This is amazing, dear. You made a hospital. But have you lost him yet, Nixie? Hello, Panda Corn Fanatic. How are you doing? Sorry, I got behind on chat. Michelle says, when my oldest daughter was a toddler, she watched Teletubbies, and they were really, really weird. I spent about a week in the hospital when I was a kid, and they did not have cable in the hospital. Yes, I know. And as a small, I was in fourth grade, and no cable. And so the only thing I could get that was somewhat like age-related was the Teletubbies. It was the most boring thing ever. Skellen, thank you so much for the host. Greatly appreciate it. But Teletubbies were so boring. It was just a bunch of dead silence, and they'd be like, la la, be-doo. Like, what is going on here? And the son is a baby? I'm so confused. Alright, guys, I gotta wait for my appointment. I didn't make an appointment. But I don't understand Teletubbies. Pink Girl, Orange, and Blue Guy, they were in a band. Lazy Town, I have seen Lazy Town. I watched Lazy Town in college because I really like the songs. I'm an adult person, but I admit I like Lazy Town. It's unfortunate though, because the guy that plays Robbie Rotten passed away, I think, right? From cancer? Or am I mistaken? But I think he did. But that was a fun show. The puppets, creepy. The music, catchy. But the whole point of Lazy Town was that Robbie Rotten was trying to like get all the kids to be lazy and like unhealthy, and then Sporticus would come in and be like, eat your apples and your fruits and stuff and save them. Hate your daughter watching Peppa Pig? Turn it off when she has it on. Interesting that so many people are against Peppa Pig. Because Peppa Pig is supposed to be like a big main brand out there, so somebody's got to be watching it. Unless they're lying to us and making us think that Peppa Pig is popular. I would like to say, your homemade hospital looks better than my actual hospital that I designed in the DLC. I need ideas. The Doodle Bops. So are the Doodle Bops an actual band outside of it? And Michelle, thank you so much for the host as well. Like I said, guys, thank you. It definitely helps a ton. Bluey, like it too. So wait, is Bluey's a separate show, right? Because I know you said that there's the Blue Guy and the Doodle Bops, but Bluey is separate from the Blue Guy? Was that their actual name in the Doodle Bops? It was just like Blue Guy, Orange Girl, and so on? I like how wholesome this looks. It reminds me, I don't know, do people normally call hospitals wholesome? But it looks like say from like back in the olden times when people had home hospitals and like wartime and stuff. Like the Doodle Bops, then learn the see you later. Wait, that's where you learn the see you later alligator joke. They always made it. Is that the see you later alligator, after a while crocodile, or is that something else, Captain Quartz? Oh, somebody left their Switch. Should I turn it in or should I take it for myself? No, I wouldn't do that. I'm the type of person that turns something in. But are you guys? If you found a Switch laying around in the hospital, would you turn it in or would you run off with it and be naughty? I won't judge you, but I am curious. Otter boxes are amazing. They're great phone cases. I know they're expensive, right? But hey, you're spending hundreds, thousands. Some people are spending over $1,000 on your phone, and they're just sticking them in their pockets, loose. I'm like, what the heck? I volunteer. I work with my local high school. They do testing, so I proctor the test. So I do AP exams, SAT exams, and the students can't keep their phones with them during testing to keep them from cheating. And so one of my jobs is to collect all the phones. And so I'm going around picking up all the students' phones. They have these super nice phones and either no case or just like in this barely covering anything case. Like, what? Your phone? Why do you not want to protect it? And especially because when they pick up the phones, they're just putting them in this bag and all the phones are loose in there. I'm like, and you're not worried about this? If this was me, I'd be like, no, my baby, you must put it on this shrine and like keep it in this case and protect it and don't let anything happen to it. The kids are like, who cares? I'll get a new one next year. Okay, must be nice. Talking about AirPods, I was in Singapore Street walking back to workplace. The guy in front of me suddenly took one of his AirPods out and flipped to the back. Wait, flipped to the back? What does that mean, Moloko? So sorry to do the villager command again. No worries, Cupcake, no worries. If there's somebody you're looking for, let me know and I can put them on an island for you if you'd like, if you're having trouble finding somebody. This is... How did I not know? How did I not know that there was x-ray viewing things like this? I should have put this in my hospital. Or did I have to unlock the ability to do that yet and I didn't have them yet? Wait, flipped it? Oh, like he flipped it behind him? Is that what you're saying? You're saying like, sir, you dropped your AirPod. Oh, that's so crazy. You feel like the AirPod Pro weren't worth the hype. They don't stay in my ears at all like the older ones, but don't like the tail. I tried to do Pam D965. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And do you have a favorite Animal Crossing villager? Feel free to share if you do. But I tried to do wireless ear pod things, whatever, headphones, I guess is the word I'm looking for. And I test drove some by, I can't remember who it's called. It wasn't AirPods, it was another brand. It was supposed to be cheaper. And I liked them. They actually went like fully in your ear and had like a thing. But it made my ear hurt so bad, so I had to return them. Because my ears are strangely shaped, and it was just like pressing on a part of my ear, and it wasn't comfortable. But these, I use my LG Tone, and it's like the old-timey earbuds, because it has a cord and things, so I don't have to worry about it hanging out. Lost your first pair. Lost them in a house, just will turn up one day. Pam, thank you so much. Wait, you gifted a sub? That's so kind of, I need to get caught up with chat, but that is so generous of you, Pam. Thank you so much for your support. They're in your house, so hopefully they'll turn up one day. Nixie, I hope so too. Do they not have some sort of like way to track them? Because that would stress me out. But they're so tiny, right? So I can imagine they could be all the places they could hide. Or if you have a cat, every time I've dropped something, the cat's like going and sticking under the chairs. Low-key crush on Sporticus when my daughter was a little and watched the show. And Pam, thank you so much for the sub as well. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Sporticus is pretty great. I mean, I liked Robbie Rotten was fun too. He had all the best songs. But it's like the Disney shows, right? The villains always have the great songs. Like, you could look at that, like the Master of Disguise, that's a catchy song. Nixie says, my daughter used to love Peppa Pig to the point she would talk in a British accent. Ooh, would you like me to... Hi, Pip Pip, I'm Peppa Pig, and today we're visiting Dur's Hospital. Oh, is it really healthy to come here and you have snacks?
Hello, humans as always know you are amazing and strong smiles.
Thank you, Llama, you are amazing as well. I can't do British or English, I suppose is the proper way to say it, accents. I'm just going to offend everybody. Bluey is a show about a blue healer. It's a kid's cartoon here in Australia. Oh, is it kind of like Blue's Clues? Or, I mean, probably not. Is it a real dog or is it a cartoon? But I like this. Like, here, come get healthy, but have some junk food in the process. So that you can come back when you, like, have diabetes or are needing to lose weight and the doctor will see you. Turn it in. Okay, I'm so far behind on chat. Ayana says that they would give it back, and Tiffany said they would turn it in. Don't go to the basement. Totally nothing wrong in there. You know, you guys told me not to go to the dream address before, but I was so behind in chat, I didn't read it. This time, I see you saying not to go to the basement. But you know me, I can't take no for an answer. Is this where all the bodies go? Flip to the back. You know, we always flip the wire headphones to the back. No, I've never heard that turn of phrase. Is it... Like, oh, he was like, is it like when you take the headphones, like you have this, and he like tried to go like that, but he didn't realize that it didn't have a cord on it? Like when the people wear it around their neck? Figure the Bank of Mom and Dad, just buy them a new one, right? I saw some girl, like they would have these, the Vera Bradley, yeah, Vera Bradley makes the fancy purses and things, right? And they were like, oh, I just get a new one next year. Like, okay, that's nice. The guy, muscle memory, still thinks it's weird, but it's not. That's what he said. Oh, I can see that. It'd be tough. Right, Yana, a very custom, comfy hospital. But yeah, I definitely need to get, so I understand like the body is laying on the ground, but my question is rather the rubber ducky. What's going on? But I definitely need to get the x-ray machine for my hospital. Love the fact that there's candy and everything's sugary, right? Yana, like, come to the hospital, get healthy, but eat the treats while you're here. Think I have weirdly shaped ears too. Earbuds hurt and fall out constantly. Right, Neptune. I don't know if you guys can see very well. I actually have, well, maybe I can hold my hair behind it. You can see my left ear is smaller than my right ear. It's like, it's my little renty ear. But I don't do well with the in-ear earbuds. Not after the charge runs out. Oh, did you not know ahead of time, Nixie? But thank you so much for gifting a sub to Michio. I'm getting caught up. Hello, good people. Hoping everyone's having a good time zone. I am doing really well, Dre. It's good to see you. How are you doing, friends? Dur says this is a hospital for people with mental illness, severe and deadly stuff. Better make your last moments worthy. If I'm going out enjoying my cartoons. I saw that from Nixie. I'm going out enjoying my candy, okay? I'm going out with a bang. Got you as a recommendation from someone. Love Animal Crossing? Oh, I'm so glad to hear you love Animal Crossing, Pam. Do you have a favorite villager? Or did you tell me and I missed it? But welcome in, it's great to have you with us. Same, can't wear in-ear earbuds. So okay, I'm not the only one, because that's how they make them all nowadays, because everybody's all about being wireless. Like, I can't do it, my ears bother me. And also, they probably fall out. I wouldn't be able to wear them, Because you see people going for runs and things with their earbuds in. Like, if you're bouncing around, how does that stay in your ear? My little headset thing that has wired, I tried it back when I was trying to be, active, and it would still fall out of my ear. A lot of dolls. I never realized we had the ones with the straps, or tie-downs. Please stop messing with the IV and touch the bed instead. Nope, I guess I can't touch it. It's too far in here. Like the headphones that sort of hook behind each ear, find them the most comfy. Many, many moons ago, back when I, somewhat early days of wireless headsets and things, I had an earpiece for my phone. It had the piece where it had like the little C, it would hook over your ear and put in. I don't know if people or a lot of you guys were around for that. Like, that was like the first way you could have the earpieces for your phones. And that was so uncomfortable because it pinched my ear too. I'm guessing, Miss Shelley, this is Durr's basement, where I was told not to go down to because nothing inappropriate was happening down here. But I can't say no. The dollies are speaking to me. They're saying, "Come closer, come closer, come play with us, come give us candy out of the medicine cabinet." Going for Flora. Did you find her on an island, Cupcake, or did you need me to put her on an island for you? Have a hard time with in-ear ones because my ears are so small. Got AirPods Pro for Christmas. They're working well for you so far. Do they like them? Do they work well? I'm surprised actually with the fact that Apple comes out with a new phone basically every year, or a new iPad every year it seems, but their AirPods haven't really changed. They had the initial ones with like the big stick, and then they made the Pros with the little stick, and I think that maybe they've made like another Pro since then, but otherwise it's not changed. Alright, I think I've seen all the rooms in the hospital. Somebody brought their luggage. They're planning to stay a while. Let me pick up the switch. Oh, don't go in there. Let me pick that up and put it back. Oh, it makes the snap sound. Can you guys hear that? Today's direct is brought to you by Naive Mushroom. Let's get started. Nope, I can't snap loud enough. It wasn't good. I think, you know what? Thinking back on it, I think that they put in sound effects for the snap and they're not actually snapping. Hold on, I got a cat to let in.
We can't hear you.
Oh God, grief.
You are on mute.
I've
Your
been on
mic
mute. I
is muted.
Hello. I've been talking too much dirt. I'm picking up the pace. I was saying so many naughty things about you guys. Oh my gosh, you wouldn't believe it. No, I love you all. I said that I couldn't have cat butt there because Twitch was going to get mad at me because they don't like the butts. Alright. Because I'm like, no, kitty, we can't have a butt stream, and I didn't realize I was unmuted. I'm back, thank you all. But I was saying that I remember Firefly when she was doing her Midwest island, and she had a really cool cave scene like this, it reminded me. Thank you all. Found a great roof idea for fake buildings. Just use the wood sheds, turn to the side. Great for Encanto theme island. Can you post pictures on Discord, Quartz? That sounds really cool. And I was making all these funny comments about how Mia's butt was showing to everybody. I'm like, no, Mia. And then I said, you guys saw my really fancy streamer chair, and I felt bad about that, and said, don't judge me. So welcome back. And is so mute. This is what happens when I get behind on chat. I cause shenanigans. If ACH can have a butt rug, you can have a cat butt on stream. Apparently, Twitch begs to differ, though, Neptune. They were cracking down on people that had butts in their emotes. They were like, no, you can't have those as emotes. I'm like, okay. Oh, you've got a recipe on the floor, Dur. So many items there, OMG. What the heck are you doing? What are you doing? She's trying to get into my chocolate. So, Dur, are you still working on this area back here? And if so, what is your plan for it? Because I see you have these stripes here. Is there a reason for that, or were you just in the middle of building something still? But I saw you said you have to go to bed in 20 minutes, so I'm going to go speedy. Hello. Hi. How are you doing? Who are you? You look weird. Well, you know, you're no spring chicken yourself. I'm not actually sure what that means, but I'm saying it because I feel like saying it. This is a really cute custom design. I like that. I like having custom designs for rugs and carpets. Maybe you can't put the real ones outdoors, but people make such cute ones. Alright, this area looks like it's still in progress. Danger, stay on trail. No, don't tell me what to do. But look how cute. Look, I love the fact that these actually glow in the dark. I put one of these, if you guys remember, when I did Marina's vacation home, and I put that under the water so it looked like an underwater cave. And I liked that. I liked it a lot. Look, I'm over here. Wait, how does that ramp work? Oh, wait, let's find out. Let's find out. Oh, I can't jump off of it. I was really keen to jump off, but it won't let me. I think that I guess you can place a ramp Quartz when there's land here, and then you chisel all the ground away from it. Because there is still rock. If you look here, you can see that there is ground under it. Oh, does anybody want tank? Rissa's got tank moving out if you guys are interested. Neptune says, I watched this one streamer that has an animated booty emote where the cheeks are clearly clapping together. Twitch seems very arbitrary on which booties they allow, if not. That's right? And it seems to be, especially if you're a bigger streamer, you're more likely to be able to get away with things. Like, they had that thing where those people were literally watching TV shows. They're like, oh, we're gonna ban you for a couple of days. Don't do that. But that's really it. That's the only penalty they had. Whereas if a smaller streamer, say, like, if I'm gonna go out there and be like, hey guys, let's go watch Netflix together, I would probably be permanently banned from the stream. But it is what it is. I just like hanging out with people anyways. I wouldn't want to be doing that. That's what Discord's for. Oh, can I get a prize from the claw machine? Nope. I'll just turn the light on and off. I'm going in your closet. Just kidding. I can't go in there. Oh, what's your idea, Quartz? What's your idea? Are you wanting tank? Because if so, Rissa's got tank. I could get a capsule. I was playing, what was it called? Oh, Shining Resonance Refrain. It had a capsule game in it. I remember getting all the things from that. Just a random point there to bring up. Hello, I would like to buy all the things, although it does say free, so I guess the cash register is free? The money inside it is free? Help yourself. Okay, thank you. Okay, fine. Come up here. Come on. Come on. Thank you. I got more cat butt. Anybody want some butt? I got butt. It's in my face. Noah Sinclair, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Here's my cat. Yeah, look up. Say hello. I would rather, like, there you go. There's my kitty. Have 10 minutes. Gotta go to sleep. Okay. Let me zoom. Is there some place that I haven't seen her that I should go to? Hi. I know I can't pet you. What does this say? Have you seen me? I feel like that should be on a milk carton. Hi, Noah. Are you wanting to join the queue to have me visit your island? If so, if you do ! tour in chat, that will get you on the list. Oh, you have a lot of lost items, Dur. Oh, your house. Okay, where is your house? Let's find out the map. Why was the picture sent to prison? It was framed. Mia, don't suck on my pajama pants. It's gross. Alright, so Lola was the hospital. Okay, so I gotta go to your house. Alright, let me run. And the cafe. Okay. Cat butt. Oh, is this the cafe? This is really cute. I love all the different colors. I also love the mushrooms. Very good job. Nicely done. And I like the water feature as well. But I probably won't be able to get to your island tonight, Noah, because we do have a few other people in the queue. But I will keep doing island tours on stream, so if I can't get you today, I can get you on another day as well. Alright, so the house was over here. Oh, wait, is this your house? This is cool. Let's go. Raymond, Marshall, Sherb, Zucker, and Ione on the same island. Oh, nice! Those, did you get them all from villager hunting, Noah, or do you have the amiibo? And do you have a favorite villager? But speaking of Marty and butts, here's the butt rug. Have you guys noticed this about all of Marty's furniture? Can I sit in this chair so I can point my... All of Marty's furniture has a butt on the back. I start streaming at 8 p.m. Central Logic, so about an hour and a half from this time is when I start streaming. I love the browns that you have going on. I like to decorate brown homes. Hi, why are you so affectionate tonight? Usually you don't give me the time of day. Where's the flower shop, dear? Oh, look at the pretty cherry blossom rug. Hi, I'm not going to keep petting you. I need to visit this island. I'm running out of time here. I like your kitchen. It's very bright. Like I said, I really like bright kitchens because I like them in real life too because you can't see to cook. We went hunting. How long did it take you to get all your dreamies, Noah? And are you still looking for any villagers in particular, or do you have all the ones that you want? Oh, the thing next to your house. Okay. I want to make sure I wasn't missing stuff. Ooh, Captain's playing Animal Crossing. Your bathroom is very pink. I love the colors. Have to go. Oh, no worries, Noah. If I can't visit your island tonight, then I'll definitely look forward to visiting on another stream. But have a good day or night or time zone. Please don't eat my hair tie. You can't have the hair tie. Mia, you're gonna fall. Hi, could you come back? I'm not even touching you. Why are you screaming? Upstairs room is mine. The other room's for your sister. Do you guys share an island with each other, Dur? That's really cute. I don't have anybody to play with on my main island, just my cats, and they wouldn't play with me. Alright, so this one's your room, you said. This is your bedroom. I love the colors on it. Hi, please stop eating my hair tie. Noah says it took me around 12 days, went on Treasure Island for mile tickets, but thanks. I'm surprised that you didn't get the villagers off the Treasure Islands if you were doing that, but I admire you doing the actual villager hunting. My last villager hunt took me probably about 1,000 tickets to find Blair, so I can't imagine how long it took you. But 12 days, wow. I'm glad you found everybody you were looking for. Main character Mia, right? This is now the Mia stream. Hello, my name is Naive Mia Shroom. Mia Shroom. Hi, can you stop attacking me? Look, now everyone's gonna see that I'm wearing pajama pants and judge me. Why don't you go to sleep like you normally are during stream? Yep, Mia's out here and being apparently very affectionate. But I'm so glad you're able to get your dreamies, Noah. That's always a good feeling when you've got all the villagers that you like, and then you can not have to worry about villager hunting. Oh, look, Mia. Look, Mia. Look, mushroom. Over here. Look, Mia, mushroom. Pretty. Look at the mushroom. I know, I took the hair tie away from you. I'm so mean. Missed your sister's room? Wait, which one was that, Dur? Let me go back up. I like your downstairs library. Okay, she's off my lap. Yana, thank you for the bits.
She is loving the attention today.
Normally she's asleep. She's very, very clingy, but today she's just like, let me be in your face and shove my butt in your face. Went straight from the door. Oh, okay, let me go back then. Alright, so I saw the bathroom. I saw the kitchen. I was doing villager hunting the other day. I gave up after like 70 tickets. Didn't have the patience. Did you end up going to a Treasure Island, Stephanie? I've done that. I can't judge. That's why I have Treasure Islands. Well, that's not why, but I use them myself. So I don't just make them, I use them. Basically live in pajama pants, no judgment. Right? It's great. Oh, this is cute. So do you guys really big into the Sanrio stuff, Dur? Back in late 2020, it took me 3+ weeks and about 1,400 Nook Mile tickets to find Judy. I cheated. Well, I didn't cheat like any more so than anything. I got Judy through. This is so cute. I love the colors. All right, so I missed the flower shop. He said took months just to find Raymond on a Treasure Islands. Really, I thought Raymond was one that was really popular to have on Treasure Islands. I know back in the day you would always find, say, it was always Raymond and Judy were on Treasure Islands. I actually had a hard time finding Sherb on one back in the day, and somebody put him on there specially for me, and I was so excited about it. One next to your house. Oh, right. I love the colors. Ooh, and the ice cream cone color goes really nicely with the plants. I gotta push this up because my head's getting caught up still. But that's crazy. What I did back in the day when I could use my phone as a replacement for having the actual amiibo, I scanned in every single snooty villager to my campsite so that I could get Judy to come to my campsite naturally, because she didn't have an amiibo card back then. So I scanned in every other snooty amiibo file, and then she came to my campsite. So that's how I got Judy. Oh, are you Pacific time logical? Then yes. If you're in Pacific, I do start at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Mountain, 8 p.m. Central and 9 p.m. Eastern. Look at that. I can convert. You know what, Dur? I really like your custom for your water spot better than the one that I have. I need to get with you and get some custom designs because I would love to use some of these on my main island. The houses have a little Easter egg. Ooh, what is it? Did I miss it? Should I go back? Or did I see everything? Oh, I'm walking into bicycles. Good job, myself. When your villagers get in a fight, they have a gift for the other to make up. Do you give it to them? Always open them and keep the gift. So I want my villagers to look a certain way for the aesthetic of my island. Tiffany, I do... Wait, I should go in the houses? Is that what you're saying, Dur? Did you redesign them? Because I saw somebody was home. Wait, out? Are you trying to get rid of your villagers? Is that why it says out? Are these the ones you don't like? Is that why? Out. Please leave. Please go. I don't want you here anymore. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. But no, Tiffany, I'm the same way. I want all my villagers to be pristine, so I have never gifted them anything that they'll display. I always gift them fruit. Well, you don't have the DLC. So you're trying to get rid of, I guess, the horse then, for instance. Poor Mr. Ed. Then he was the marvelous Mr. Ed. Or how did it go? A horse is a horse, of course, unless it's Mr. Ed. I don't know, it's been a long time since that show was out. But I like it, Dur. Thank you for letting me visit your islands. It's very well done. I like your city core aspect of it. And I look forward to seeing what you can do with your remaining area on your map. Ooh, look at the crowns and everything. Hello, Jakey. How are you? Welcome in. Alright. What is the... Oh, the juice box and everything. Want to kick out Ed, Sherb, and Axel. I'm surprised you want to kick out Sherb. Sherb's usually a pretty popular villager. You can always remove stuff they display now with the DLC. I thought about that, but what if you gift them clothing? Because you can't... Can you take away clothing from them? I guess you could if they have it on display. But if it's something that they're not displaying and they're wearing themselves, there's not many options in that regard. But I used to never do... I'm so far behind. I like this mushroom custom too. It's wonderful. Oh, he's pastel. I understand that. What about Sasha then? Sasha's horribly bright. Any answer to pre-2.0 furniture? Franny, ooh, that's a good... Yes, actually. Do !Firefly and Dawn. One of Firefly's island has furniture. I think it's either Dawn or Eclipse. A horse is a horse, of course, and no one remembers the name of the horse unless, of course, the name of the horse is the famous Mr. Ed. Okay, thank you, Miss Shelley. I knew it was something about the famous Mr. Ed, but I wasn't quite placing it. Alpha Kenny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm not that naive, but welcome in. I'm gonna wake up, Drew. I think I saw everything. He's problematic. You cancel it on your island. Poor Sherb. He's cute, though. It's always gifts of clothes, right? See, Tiffany, the last time I gifted somebody on an island, I gave a gift just for kicks, and it was this bodysuit. It was just horrible. I'm like, what the heck? Why do you have this? It was like the painter's smock or something like that. So yes, if you're looking for furniture, Eclipse is the one that should have furniture on it for you. Found Sasha on my hunt the other day. It was hard to leave him behind. Didn't need any more lazies. How many lazies do you have, Stephanie? Alright, let's wake up. Wait! Oh! No! I didn't read that. Wait, which one did you make, Drew? You'll have to send me a picture of it. I missed it. I'm so sorry. I thought I saw all the drawings. Was it the mushroom one? Because I saw the mushroom. It was cute. But I feel that I was going on a villager hunt and I found Ione, but I was looking for Blair. Or was it when I was looking for Sasha? Either way, I found Ione and she was so cute, but unfortunately I had to let her go. I'm like, still kicking myself for that. Oh, look who's finally up on the bed. Hi. You're gonna calm down now. Wildcat. Alright, so bye. Thank you so much, Jer, for sharing your island. Thank you so much. I'm glad I was able to visit it. Alright, so Tiffany, are you ready for me to visit your island? I know that you were asking earlier, but I'm not sure if you had to step away from chat or not. Alright, so in the meantime, I'm looking up the Doodle Bops. Lazy Town. That, of course, I get when I search up, like, children's show of the girl pink hair, I got the Lazy Town. Only have 2 right now, trying to not have too many, used to have 5. Right? My goal for having villagers on my island, I can show you who I have. My goal was to always have no more than 2 of anything, whether it was species or personality type. So I have Dom, Fang, Gonzo, Raymond, Sherb, Melba, Cookie, Sasha, Maple, and Blair. Okay, Tiffany, great. Larry, let me check the queue in the meantime. Come over here. Where's my queue? Where's my queue? Perfect, here's my queue. And then do that. And we have in the queue, We have, since I know some of you are trying to see where you're at in the queue, I don't think that there's a way to check the position, unfortunately, but I can check on here. I have Tiffany's up now. We have Rook, Tay, Tree, Momoko, Whimsies, Kinzers, Moon, Nathalie, Llama, Noah, and Logical. So we have 12 people in the queue. It's a big queue. So remember, guys, if I can't see you tonight, I'll definitely be doing more island tours going forward. I got so far behind last week given the fact that I was having some technical issues with stream. So I'm sorry for all of you that have been waiting for so long. But thank you for thank you for your patience. Okay, so it's a dodo, right, Tiffany? So I'm gonna head to the airport. So see, I have, what is this? I have two lazies, one peppy, two normals, one snooty, one smug, one cranky, two crankies, I guess, and then one jock. But I want so many normal villagers because they're probably my favorite aesthetically. I like the way the normal villagers look the best. But I already have two, and I'm trying to limit myself. Stephanie has Sherb and Bob, not ready to let them leave yet. I know that, was it Neptune? Or I think Moon too, was really into Bob. And then there's your house. No worries, Tiffany. I'm happy to see whatever you'd like to show off. I'm glad to visit. My island is very much not done either, hence all the weeds and things everywhere. Whimsies, I see you're a fellow Bob stan. What is it? Alright, tell me guys, for those of you that like Bob, what is it about Bob that speaks to you? Tell me more. See, I remember Neptune liked Bob. I remember some things. Have you finished your island, Michio? I don't know if I could ever say that my island's going to be completely done. I feel like I'm constantly changing things on it. I did just decorate for Bunny Day slash, what's the word I'm looking for? Bunny Day slash, festival, that one. April did a DA tour of yours a couple days ago. I bet that was really nice, Michio. I would love to see your island if you'd like to share it with us too. Alright, wait, because you're not in the queue, I think, at the moment. But I can imagine, what's your theme? Do you have a theme for your island, Michio? Alright, so I'm gonna head to the airport. Actually, while you're grabbing the dodo, I'm gonna go see what my nooks are selling their turnips for. I'm sure I don't want to know, because they're probably robbing me. Fatal Frame 5. Ooh, is it super spooky? I feel like you told me that before, because you were doing it off the game. Bob was my childhood crush in New Leaf. He's precious. I guess that's a good point, right? If you guys have played a lot of the older games, you probably have grown attached to the older villagers. New Horizons is my first one, so I'm completely new to that regard. Oh, exclamation mark tour. If you guys would like to join in for the island tours, exclamation mark tour. Alright, turnip prices. You like his expression? Really? Because Bob's the one that looks kind of like he's had enough of your, 75 bells? Crooks! Crooks, I say. It was 83 yesterday. It's just going downhill. No. I'm taking my turnips to the grave with me. He's cute. You love the lazies. I could see that if you guys are fond of lazies. Bob is pretty cute. But he's kind of splotchy. He's got little purple colors. Tiffany, it might be better if you whisper it to me, because some people might end up going to it if you put it in the chat. So it's up to you what you want to do, but whispering's probably safer, so to speak. Because I can't guarantee who's going to show up if you put it in chat. And some of you people might be a little, sorry, I pick up some loud and crazy. Can we trust you? Can I trust you, chat? I like to think so, but still. Ew, I have cat spit on my lap. Mia's 6 years old and she still sucks on blankets, and so since I have fleece plants on, she likes to suck on my pajama pants, and I put my hand down, it's just wet cat spit. He has dirt on everyone. Like, here's Bob. Hi, I'm Bob. I know what you were up to last summer. I can't figure out what I want to do with my hair. I want to pull it back, but I don't like that either. Ugh. Skelly always told me to leave my hair down, but it's driving me crazy tonight. When New Leaf came out, I had just lost a kitty whose nickname was Bob. It really helped me through it. And ACH Punchy is important to me. The kitty I lost the week before it came out looked like Punchy. Oh, Neptune! It is really sweet to have that connection to villagers, right? The only villager in the game that looks probably like any cat I've ever had would be Lolly. And I'd like to have her, but I'm not a huge fan of her apostrophe eyes. It bothers me, or the commas, whatever you want to call it. It looks like I don't like her eyes, so I've never had Lolly. If it wasn't for Lolly's eyes, I would really like her, and I'd have her on my islands. It's a swamp island. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Is it for Shrek, or is it just a swamp island in general? Am I blocking you, Fang? I'm so sorry. Come on through. That's cute. I know, but I think it was I don't know if it was just a joke or what, but another Animal Crossing streamer at the time, Precedence, was I think really against Bob, or unless that was just some joke, but he always said he didn't like Bob. Okay, thank you. Oh, I see it. Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you. Let me go to the airport. I'm just chilling over here next to the fire. She bites your fingers out of love, logical, or does she not like fingers? My friend is here. Wait, who's my friend? Is it Wisp? Is Wisp of my friend? Not for Shrek. Okay, I wasn't sure because I remember watching somebody on stream, and there was a streamer that was designing Shrek Islands. I can't remember who it was though. It was many months ago. What isn't to love about lazy cat characters? I mean, heck, I got a lazy cat character. Just look at this thing back here. Actually, Mia's not lazy. She runs around. She'll chase her tail like a dog, and she'll just run all day doing nothing, just chasing invisible things. Mischief, on the other hand, my other cat, very much lazy. She spends all day sleeping. Like, oh, I have to move for dinner. Oh, no. It's so far to the kibble bowl. Alright, online play, please. Gotcha. Let me just connect you to the old internet. Good old, thanks Orville, connect me to that good old internet. Let's go browse the interwebs. She's teething. I would say that logical, but she's going on 6, and she hasn't grown out of it. Ooh, wait, who's my friend, Tiffany? Who's my friend? Is it Wisp? Is it Wisp? Haven't seen Wisp in a long time. It's probably for the best, Miss Shelley. I actually, although to be fair, I did have Wisp on my island a couple of nights ago. He's cute, or they're cute. I'm not really sure exactly what Wisp is. Wisp is really cute, as long as you don't have to do the achievement, because then you're like, can't find your butt. Where are your pieces? It's taken me hours. Hey, Dana, I was talking about you earlier. But yeah, she was on my lap earlier. She stole my seat, and she was trying to take over stream. Apparently, she's like, thought that people wanted to see her instead of me, which is probably very true. Alright, let me get this out so I can put the Dodo in. Dodo. Where's Dodo? Alright, so I come down here. This, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh, and then that's an L, and that's a 1. Wait, talking about me? Oh, I was talking about phones and about how I put all my stuff in protective covers, because weren't you saying that you dropped your phone that day when you were bringing your groceries? And I was like, no, I'd be so terrified. Have a growing collection of AC Suns, my lazy purple sun, my cranky purple sun static, and now Punchy. Punchy's cute though. Punchy's probably my favorite out of those 3. Naive Mia. No, it was Naive Mishroom. I don't know why. I'm pushing the button. Like, why is it taking so long to load? And then I realized that the switch is in my lap. I'm a pro gamer, don't you know? It fell flat on the concrete. Right, and you said you'd only had it for like a couple of days, or you had just gotten it that day or something? But you were able to get it fixed, right? You said? I'm coming to Misty Pines. I'm coming to Misty Pines. Sounds like something from like a murder mystery TV show. And then the person's disappeared in Misty Pines. Meg Berry, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing island tours. We're currently visiting Tiffany's Island, which is a swamp theme. But welcome in, Meg. Do you have a favorite Animal Crossing villager? And feel free to share if you do. Someone should draw her as a Mia Shroom. I bet there's probably people that are artsy. Just like we have this emote here, courtesy of our friend Doomnim. Because Firefly mentioned about how my love-hate relationship with Wisp, and mentioned that Wisp would be cute as a mushroom. So that's how we ended up with the Wisp shroom. But now Mia, I did have an emote with a cat with a mushroom hat on, but I had to get rid of it because I didn't have enough emote spots. Ozzy and Megan are your 2 faves. I have Ozzy, my little cranky koala boy, right? He's on my islands. I have him in Melba. Oh my gosh, your flyover is amazing. This island's not done. It's already putting mine to shame. But I have him and Melba on my island, Meg, and I like to think of him as being her grandpa, because they go so well together, even though they live on opposite sides of the map. But Megan's really pretty too. I have her in the DLC, but I never had her on my island, because she's the new purple bear that came out with the 2.0. Or no. She didn't come out with the 2.0 update. She's been in since the beginning of the game. She was new to Animal Crossing New Horizons. Hi, Wild Rabbit. How are you? And Miss Shelley, thank you so much for the lurk. Let me give another shout out to our streamer friend, Miss Shelley. But thank you. I definitely appreciate it, and thank you for the sub as well. I hope you have a wonderful night. Another amazing Animal Crossing streamer friend of ours. She's my dreamie since we have the same name. Oh, really? Megan, I see that. Oh, that's right. I forgot this is an actual tour. I was going to, like, run around and be wild. All right, so I guess I'll follow you, Tiffany. Oh, hello, Diva. Look at you, fabulous. I know some people aren't really big fans of Diva, but she's working it. She knows what she wants and she's gonna get it. Okay, yeah, okay. I just wanted to say hi. I didn't need to like have a whole spiel. Your outfit is so cute. Is this a custom outfit? Excuse me. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I was trying to zoom in on your outfit, but Diva's literally pushing me out of the way. I suppose that's what divas do. Wait, is that a custom design or is that actual clothing in the game? It looks really cute. Diva, excuse me. Apparently Diva isn't happy that I'm here because she's trying to get me to leave. Really? I'll have to look that up. I didn't realize that I've made 2 clothing items, 2 clothing treasure islands, and I still don't really know all the clothing in the game. Diva's an iconic queen. She takes care of business. Taking care of business and working overtime. Is this a roach? Excuse me. Your island has bugs on it. Wait, where'd you go? I was looking at your bugs and you're already gone. Oh, here you are. I can't fit through here. I'm sorry, I can't fit. I'm stuck. Oh, work in progress. It looks really good. Alright, I'm gonna carry this around just in case. It's, was it Teddy Roosevelt? Walk tall and carry a big stick. Oh wait, but I can do this. Sorry. I can't help myself. I've spent too much time with Moonlight Crossing, formerly known as Moonlight Crossing, now Moon Winds. I love this one though, this pergola, because it actually has the flowers on the top, and I wish the other ones did too. Smug, what were you looking for the submit command? Were you looking for a treasure island or for something else? Shell design on the sand is cute, right, Neptune? I'm loving all of these customs. Wait, Tiffany, do you have the design for this path that you used? Because I know it looks like it's a variation of the path, right? And I've been meaning to do a variation of the path on my island, but I've just never done it. But this one looks really good. Oh, Smug, if you'd like to get in line for the tour, island tour is its exclamation mark tour. Oh, look at this. The whole thing about how like your house is your castle. This is definitely a castle right here, guys. A cupcake. The timer is for the Pokemon chat game. If you do exclamation mark Poke Start, you can get a starter Pokemon, and then whenever that timer runs out, which is about every 15 minutes, there'll be a Pokemon comes up down there in the bottom right, and you can do exclamation mark Poke Catch at that time to try and catch the Pokemon. It's just a fun little chat game to do, kind of like I remember I need to do my timely for my Twitch waifus, so I can get all the waifus, because currently I have 2. I've spent all my money every time I buy a waifu. I could have had a harem by now, but instead I only have 2 very expensive waifus. Right? This island is amazing, Neptune, and Tiffany says it's a work in progress, so I can't wait to see what else you're going to come up with. If this is just, like, the work in progress, it is still miles better than mine. Oh, that's right, Dre. Thank you. Guys, if you haven't done your Poke Daily, you can get money. I lost you, Tiffany? Where'd you go? I'm in the swamp. Oh, there we go. I found you. This is so great so far. I love how natural it looks. What? Neptune, you've got big bucks. 18,000? I've been spending all my money. I could have had a nice little harem of waifus, but instead I went for like a few very special, expensive ones. This is really nice. Oh, look at that! You made a gas station! Oh, I can't walk. Wait, can I walk over here? I have 2 waifus still loaded like a boss. Like a boss. Is that because you bought your waifus on the cheap though, Neptune? I like the little country music we got going here. Hi, Serene. How are you? Welcome in. How's it going, friends? This gas station is amazing. Tiffany, could you just come to my island and decorate it for me? But it's so good to see you. Hello, friends. But yes, it's great. It's no worries. Like I said, I'm just glad to have you guys back in whenever you'd like to hang out. Okay, did you guys hear the horn? I guess because it's a beat-up car. It's such a sad horn. Listen, here, let me mute my music for a moment. The Mad Girl just changed your user. Hey, Mad in the Head. Now I can't call you Ad Girl anymore because I can actually read that. I have so much trouble reading people's usernames. That's why I said if I'm ever mispronouncing anybody's name, feel free to correct me because I'm probably butchering everybody's names, and I understand. Fraternal, thank you so much for the host. Let me give a shout out to another amazing streamer friend of ours, Fraternal Hero. But thank you. I appreciate the host for sure. Thank you so much. But you guys hear this horn? It's so sad. That's what it sounds like. Finally have some free time back from your trip, which was amazing. Wait, where'd you go, Serene? I think you probably told me, but you know my memory being poopy. But tell me about your trip. Tell me more. Wait. Oh, I own Neptune. See, I spent big bucks on you, Neptune. I'm a generous waifu owner. I do. I am magnanimous with my Sakura points. I really like how you actually have a fishing area. That was always such a cute idea. Maui! Oh, was that beautiful? I used to live in Hawaii, but that was many, many years ago, and I was very young, so I don't remember too much about it, unfortunately. But I can just bet, especially this time of year, that it must have been amazing to be there. Did you go swimming? Tell me all about it. Tell me what you did in Maui. I'm gonna live vicariously through you. This little pergola area is really pretty too. I come to islands like this, angle camera up. This is pergola. Wait, I think you might be blocking my view. Twitch not all working on mobile, so follow and check out more later. Oh, Jessica Jupiter, thank you so much for the follow. Let me, if you can't hear me. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry, Twitch isn't working well. There we go. So many whales. Oh, did you get to go swim with them? A Buttercup 55, thank you so much for the follow as well. A Buttercup, do you have a favorite villager? If so, feel free to share if you'd like. I'd love to hear it. Did I lose you, Tiffany, or are you still there? I don't know. I can't see you. I think you're behind the tree. I'm okay. Can I jump? Can I jump? Look at that. I got first place in the Animal Crossing vaulting poll. Snorkeling, saw so many fish, heard the whales singing underwater. What the heck? Do you have videos of this? Could you take videos of this? And Trendy, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in, Trendy. Appreciate that. And do you have a favorite villager as well? I'm curious to hear what everybody's favorite villagers are. Mine is Melba. I'll tell you, Melba's my favorite for sure. But the whale singing, I've never heard that in person, but I've always heard like the sleeping apps that you can use, like the white noise, and they have the whale singing. Like the or I also saw Finding Nemo, so I can speak well courtesy of Dory. How are you? I got this. I speak well fluently. Have to use actual camera. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, let me go back. Let me go back then. Saw. Oh, I can't go this way. That's why you were going that way. Okay, let me go back over there and I'll look again. Saw a dolphin, some sort of ray, mantis, or eagle jump out of the water along the boat. Want to drop in, say hi. I gotta go. Hop in later. Bye all. No worries, Matt in the head. It was great to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. All right, let me. Mine is Cookie. I have Cookie on my island. She's my favorite Peppy. Okay, so use my camera and look up. Okay, Tiffany, is it the? Am I looking at the stuff in the background with the balloons? Is that what I'm looking at? That's what they sounded like. Awesome! I knocked that out of the park. See, guys, you don't need to go to Hawaii. Oh, I could put that as a channel point redemption. I have my Southern Belle one, but let me speak well to you. How are you today? Handheld camera, okay. Okay, person view. Is this what I'm looking at? What other normals do you love besides Melba? And if Fauna isn't one of them, why not? Because of her eyes. It's her eyes that always get me. Everything's about the eyes. If there's a villager that I'm not a fan of, it's probably because of their eyes. But I like Fauna, and I know she's popular, but I don't like the fact that she only has her little eyelashes on the bottom of her eyes. I feel like if she was gonna only have eyelashes, they should have either been on top of her eye, or just like not at all. I don't know. It is. I like it very much. And on the rainy day right now, it's very relaxing. Rainy days are my favorite days in real life, so I'm loving this vibe you've got going on right now. Oh, Tiffany, come back. I'll take your picture. I'll take your picture in the pergola. Like you with villager's hair, right? Neptune has a thing about bangs and real life, like looking like human hair. Just as long as you're not making a coat out of people's hair, that's probably okay. Oh, cute. Ate a lot. Was it delicious? Did you eat like sushi, or what did you eat? Am I crooked? There we go. This is cute. Alright, I got a picture of you. Now it's like zoomed in. I'm looking creepy. Are you doing yoga? Let me be one with my zen and facial hair on villagers. Like I said, apparently you're not a fan of the beardo barrel persuasion. Alright, let me come join you now. Oh, I got an achievement. I took a picture of you and I got a thingy. Everything? Well, hey, I mean, that's the best thing to do is to eat all of the delicious foods. That's the best thing about traveling is trying all the new things. The eyes are always what make or break a villager, right? I definitely agree with that, Meg. I love Judy, but I wasn't a huge fan of her eyes. And I know that's really polarizing with Judy too, her eyes. But she was so pretty otherwise. I actually did. I had Judy on my island despite the fact that I didn't like her eyes, just because everything else about her was too pretty. But yes, I never answered your question besides saying that I didn't like Fauna's eyes. My other favorite normal would probably be Maple. Did I lose you? Oh, you're so speedy, so speedy. Not the hair on Beardo's head face, it's the issue. Is Beardo the one that's got the hair down there? Is that the one, right? Or am I mistaken? Oh, I like to touch this. What does it not? I thought this made sparkles come out. That bounces. You know, he just needs a little manscaping. Sushi Pokey sends a fresh fruit to her to Toffee Farm. I remember when I lived in Hawaii, it was cheaper to visit other islands on Hawaii instead of going to the mainland. And so one of the places we visited like the Dole Pineapple Farm back in the day, and I kind of remember that a bit. Oh, fish dinner. Oh, but you have a wild mushroom here. I would touch it, but I'd accidentally pick it up. And I gotta remember, this is not a dream address, so if I touch things and break things, it's on me, and I shouldn't push all the things. Is this area stinky? Is that why it's outdoors? Because then you don't have to smell all the fish. Hello, Iris. Welcome in. If you're looking for the Poke commands, I believe that it's the one that Logical just did, the Poke help. I come over here. Kind of over Judy, to be honest. She's next to go. I liked her, but I think I had her on my island enough. So I have her in the DLC, so I still have her in my life. I just don't have her on my island. But yeah, I like Maple. Maple's probably... Oh, yeah, but Maple's probably my second favorite normal after Melba. Hence the fact that I have such a problem with the fact that I have Melba and Maple, and I apparently get their names mixed up all the time. Oh, I always love the Ladybug umbrella. It's too cute. This area is beautiful. I love the colors, Tiffany, that you have going on here. Like Julian, but his eyes bother me. Right, Brooke, Julian's the one that has the eyes always shut all the time, right? I'm like, are you sleeping? Why are your eyes shut? Is this some sort of anime thing? Why won't you open your eyes? Julian, look at me. But yeah, I can definitely see that. Oh, Molly. Oh, and she's got a... Sorry, I wasn't meaning to walk. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to walk into you. Molly's got a little pond. This is so cute. Not the biggest pineapple fan, but my husband loves them. He's definitely allergic, though, but he still eats it. That doesn't sound exactly safe, Serene. Does he break out, or is he okay? Hopefully he doesn't have any, like, real health issues with it. I love the colors of this. The pinks go so well with the greens that you have going on here. His eyes are closed, and when they open, they're all white. You know, I don't ever know if I've seen Julian's eyes open now that you mention it. Oh, I love these cherry blossom branches. They're beautiful. Why do you need attention so badly? Hi. Alright, come back up. Come back up. Mia, come back. I'm going to kick you out of here, though, because you're being a pain in the butt. Is this a spa? Go to the spa. Come on. Come on. Hello. Alright, you wanted Mia stream. Here she is. She's back again. Hi. Oh, hold on. I gotta do an island tour, and I have a cat butt in my way. A spa is so peaceful. I would love to go somewhere like that in real life. Right, Rook? This is Tiffany's island, and Tiffany said this island isn't even done yet, and it's looking amazing. Not sure what to do with the beach. I'll be honest, I've done one very small section of my beach. The rest of my beaches are just me storing flowers on them to use at some point. Because if you put the flowers on the beach, they don't spread, and I don't have to worry about digging them up later. Look, Mia, mushrooms. Mia, look, Mia. Look, mushrooms, and a duck. And a tail in my face. Love Judy, Diana, and other Snooties, but I think Whitney's the prettiest. Whitney is very pretty. Although my favorite Snootie at the moment is Blair. I have her. She's the one that I did the last villager hunt for that took forever, and I've really been enjoying her. Her personality for a Snootie is almost borderline normal, because she's so kind to me, whereas usually Snootie villagers are really grumpy and kind of insulting to us. But Blair has been nothing but nice to me since she's come to my islands. Oh, I had Diana back on my island many moons ago. I miss her. I almost took her when I found her on my hunt for Blair. But I didn't. But I do enjoy Diana. I have her in the DLC. Hi, I'll pet you. He gets hives, mild tongue and mouth swelling, unless it's a pineapple thing or an allergic thing. Oh, unsure if it's a pineapple thing or allergic thing, but he keeps eating it. Well, hopefully it's nothing serious. He sells fish. Oh, this is so well done. Hi, I know, I can't pet you. I gotta do the controller. I don't know why she's so desperate for attention tonight. This is so well done. You slice the fish, you chop the fish, you serve them up raw. We serve them up to the patrons and they come... I don't know what rhymes at that point. I lost my train of thought. Excuse me, how much do I weigh? watch a stream where they hated Whitney, said she was so rude. Your Whitney has literally always been sweet to you, right? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, lights in. Oh, that's beautiful, Tiffany. I see that. That is so pretty. I love it how you have, it's basically like a whole scene. You can see stuff in the distance. Hello, Mimi. But yeah, Ritza, if you're looking to sell turnips, if you go to the second one in the list under Naive, Portobello has them for $6.60 as well. Or they should be for $6.60. Yeah, she's being really affectionate tonight, Cat Mama Jazz. Usually she just sleeps in the background, but apparently she wants attention. And she isn't having enough of it. But did you do anything with your pier? Hello, Captain, I'm running in the water. Right. Mia wants to be alone most of the time, but when Mia wants attention, she wants it now, and she wants all of the attention. Look how nice your fur looks. She's so nice and shiny. What a nice, healthy coat of fur you have. Unlike your sister, who doesn't groom herself as a little fat, chunky monkey. Is this the clothing shop, Tiffany? Found it. These islands are so cool. Yeah, Ritza. And once you sell your turnips, if you're wanting to visit any of the islands to get anything, you're more than welcome to visit whichever ones you want. Well, Mischief's definitely thick. Mia's not all that thick. Mia's my scrawny cat, although the camera probably makes her look a little chunky. Yep, she's making biscuits. She's rubbing all over my computer. I hope as long as she doesn't like mess up my stream. The nice thing is she can't turn off my stream. I think it was at April's cats that were turning off her stream the other day because my stream button's too far away from them. I like your beach. I don't know what to do with my beach, Tiffany. How did you plan out what to put on your beach? Or did you actually have a plan for this island, Tiffany? Or did you just wing it? Look at this. It's another clothing section. And I like the little ship in the bottle. Nice. Hi, Mia. I can't be on stream with you here, Mia. You're just like in my way. Oh, am I in the way? Speaking of being in the way. Am I the problem? Am I in the way? Mia needs reassurance for some reason. She's just lonely. Her cat turned it off the other day, right? I remember that because her computer button is on the top of her CPU tower, and the cat, I guess, climbed on it. Wait, did I lose you again? Mia's just rubbing all over. Oh, you're over here. Sorry, I lost you. I got you, Mia. You see, when everybody's like, oh, Mia's so grumpy because you're trying to pick her up, I said, Mia's the sweetest thing. Mia loves me to bits. Mia can't hardly leave my side, but heaven forbid that I pick her up, because then she has a little fit. You had a plan then wing the rest. Okay, so that's kind of I guess how I was doing it. Here's my cat butt. Is that I had an initial plan. Do I want to know what's going on over here with the skeletons? Am I safe here? Did you intentionally leave these buried spots because it's like artifacts hiding under the ground? This still reminds me of Legends of the Hidden Temple. Did you guys watch that show? And you remember they'd have like trivia round, and you would climb up the. I don't want to put my hand in your butt, but I want to gesture. You would ascend the steps based on like the questions you got right. It would be the first person to get to the top would move on to the next round, and they would oh, she's gone, so you can see me again. Remember me? Hello. I know everybody's like, bring Mia back. But they would have the steps in Legends of the Hidden Temple, and you would walk up them, and they would light up when you got the questions right. And this item reminds me of that show. Oh, they're fossils? Wait, they're no fossil? Are you saying they aren't fossils, or they are fossils? Does this light up too? No. Oh, it does! That's so cool! You missed a spot. Oh, watch this. No, here. Oh man, I was gonna dig it up before you could dig it out, but then I guess that doesn't make sense, because the second you dig it, it comes out. Right, Yana? I did not realize these lit up. I'm gonna make all the things light up. I wish they would stay lit, though, but they time out after a period of time. This apparently stays lit, though. Beam up my skeletons. Me, what are you doing? Love the streaming concept, by the way. You definitely have to do it again. Wait, what's that? Oh, the cat stream? Is that what you're talking about? Is everybody really, like, you know, you're great and all, but we'd rather just have it be a Mia stream. I get it. That's what makes them mysterious. But all the glows. Wait. I've seen this before. This is the movie, right? We're in search of the long-lost treasure. What the heck sort of Pokemon is that, by the way? And we have to, like, trigger at the same time to reveal the secret hideaway. All right, so you get that one, and I'll get this one. Oh, wait, no, you get the one on the left, because I can't have them both in the camera. Either way. All right. You turn yours on and I'll turn mine on, and we'll reveal the secret passageway on the count of 3, although I guess it's stream delay. Just push it. Just tap it. Keep tapping it. There we go. Alright, the way has been revealed. Let's go. Oh, visiting people's islands. I definitely enjoy visiting people's islands, Serene. It's a ton of fun, especially when they put my island to shame, which is what all of you guys have been doing. Earlier we were on Dur's Island. Hold on a second. I need to see this view in first person. I was on Dur's Island earlier, which was an amazing, amazing city core / fairy core, and it looked so nice. Look at this. The turtle's just chilling. But look how cool this cave is. You really want to enter it, but you can't, which stinks. I really thought we could go through it, but I was disappointed when I found out that we couldn't. Alright, sorry, I lost you. I was too busy looking at your awesome scene over there. Whoa, is this where the witch lives? And is the witch me? Am I the witch? Wait, oh, this is Diva's house. The game gave too much hope, right? I'm like, all the things. I like how Diva has a purple pond because she's purple. Now I wonder though, is Diva purple because she actually is purple? Or is Diva purple because she's been bathing in purple swamp water and then that kind of like dyed her purple? Definitely nowhere near as cool as all these islands, right? Mine is definitely not either. So I love doing island tours so we can show off everybody's creativity and also so I can get some ideas because I need all the help I can get on my islands. Ooh, I'm a Virgo. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm a Gemini. So wait, Tiffany, what is your island rating with Isabel? Does she get mad when you have all the star fragments dropped on the grounds? Yeah. All of the stuff from the 2.0 update that's the glowing moss items, Serene, if you touch them, they'll glitter like this. It sparkles, and I love sparkly things. And also the glowing moss itself, if you walk through it, see? It makes little spores come off of it. And then if you touch this over here, that glitters too. With Diva being born absolutely purple. It kind of reminds me, for fellow musical theater fans, if you're familiar with Wicked, that Elphaba was born green because her mother was drinking. Actually, it's based off of a book too, I guess, to be fair. But I've only seen Wicked. I haven't read the book. Is that she was born green because her mother was drinking this elixir while she was like shacking up with the wizard. Spoilers. Actually, it's not really that spoilery. Oh, I love this balloon. I was running around with this the other day. Wait, I still have it. There we go. All right, look. I'm a balloon twin. Hello, Mia. What do you want? Having an AC crisis? Can't decide if you want to restart or not. Oh no, Dre, walk us through it. What are you feeling? What are your thoughts? Cue you tossing glowing moss everywhere? Right, it's great. It's amazing. I love all your gyroids, by the way, Tiffany. And your mushroom lights? Wonderful. It's the pee-pee balloon. No, it was the pee-pee sensor balloon. I can't have you looking at fake pee-pee on stream. Because it was the fake statue. Oh! Is this a plant shop, Tiffany? This is so well done. Greenhouse, yeah, I would say it looks like plants. This is beautiful. I need all the inspiration. Can you, like I said, can you come decorate my island for me? Please? Please? This is beautiful. It's Coco's. Wait, this greenhouse is Coco's? Did you give her a greenhouse house? I like how, for Coco, no worries, Michio. The dishes sound like a real fun thing to do, but I feel ya. I like how Coco has the greenhouse, but Coco also has the marigolds, like from the movie Coco, which I know it's not just a Coco thing, the movie, that it's part of like Dia de los Muertos and the heritage and all of that. But Coco and Coco, you know, I see that relationship there. Only listen to music from Wicked, but they talk about it on the soundtrack. It's like, you know, have another drink of green elixir. Shit, I forgot how it goes. Hi, why are you so neurotic tonight? My cat's still running around, rubbing against me on the ground. Gonna make a circus. That sounds like fun. Have you seen the 2.0 items logical for that? There's so many amazing items for a circus at the moment because they have so many amusement park things that came out with the 2.0 update. That I like. No, I don't. I think so. Cupcake? I think so. I think that's what they were getting at. Because I think that her mom was like having an affair at the time. I could be mistaken. It's been a long time since I've seen Wicked, and I've never read the book. This is cute. Oh, I gotta take a picture. Excuse me, this mushroom's in the way. Rude. Oh, there we go. Let me just the tip. There we go. That's so cute. You're so sparkly. There we go. The sparkles were blocking your face. Do you mind to share the queue for the island tours? Wait, what do you mean by share it, Yana? Do you want to join it? Is that what you're saying? Look how cute we are. Can I wave, or am I going to be punching you in the face if I wave? Okay, good. I'll punch myself in the face. Let's see, Dre says, I've been working on the tropical resort island, about 75% done. Now I have an urge to create Lazy Town with all lazy villagers, of course. Is this because we were talking about Lazy Town before? Or is it no relation to the... Oh, you want to know the list? I can read off who's on it. I don't know if there's a way to view who's in the list in the chat. I wish there was a command I could use, or if there is, I don't know it. I'm new to using queues. Is there a way to see if I do maybe like exclamation mark list, perhaps? But this isn't a nope, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, Tiffany, your pathing is a beautiful. I'm assuming, like I said, it's a variation of the path, but I can never find a path that I like to use. I lost you. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Hi. Look, I can ding my balloon at you. I'll follow you. I'm gonna come over here. Oh, hello, sir. Sir, you're sticking your butt in my face. Are you part of my cat? Wanting to do Lazy Town for a few weeks now. Wanted to finish the resort first, but I've been losing inspiration for it. I think the best advice I can give personally, Dre, I don't know if anybody in chat has better advice, is that if you're not enjoying it, I would stop. Because there's no point in forcing yourself to continue doing something if you're not enjoying it. Because you'll be done with it, but if you're not happy doing it, oh, sorry, I keep running the wrong direction, there's no point in forcing yourself to do something just to say you've done it, right? If you're not happy, do something else. Hello, Abby, 18H, how are you doing? But the combination of paths works absolutely amazingly, right? I love these paths. You'll put the path in Discord. Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you. I need to get rid of a lot of my designs, though, because I don't have space for a path. But I have some things I can part with, like this water feature. Didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Fishing spot's a good view. Ooh! Can you actually sit in the chair? Well, probably if I was on the other side of it. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the fishing pond in Stardew Valley in the, was it Cindersnap Forest? Or Cindersap, however it's pronounced. The forest south of your farm. This reminds me of that fishing area there, only the piers on the top portion of it. But I love the use of these lights. I really need to work them into my island some more. And by that I mean period, because I don't have them anywhere. First person camera, okay. Come on, wait. How are you? Do you speak Spanish well? Hola, Green Fox. Hables español un poco, muy, muy poco. But hola, welcome in. And listening, thank you so much for the host. Appreciate it. I took 7 years of Spanish. I can't say that it stuck with me. Ooh, great idea. You can do that on... Oh, I gotta get to my camera. On yours. Ooh, that's right. It looks so cute. All right. Here's me. Here's my point of view. You're fishing in the pond in Animal Crossing. This is so peaceful. I would like a scene like this in real life. I'm not much into fishing in real life. Oh, wait, you thought it said Spanish. Okay, I was gonna... Oh, you're saying that you don't speak Spanish well? I'm like, my Spanish is horrible. I was trying to be like, hola, ¿cómo estás? My Spanish, muy malo. Oh, Serene, Discord's basically like a big chat forum thing that has the different categories on the left for what you want to talk about. Basically, it's just like a way to go, like an instant messaging service where you can chat with people and so on and so forth. I remember being really confused by Discord myself, but I've gotten better at it over time. I mean, heck, I have a Discord now. I have a mushroom. Oh, you do? I took Spanish for, what, I guess about 7 years. But I live in an area that's heavily Spanish speaking, but I don't talk to people that speak Spanish regularly, so I can't say that I speak it well still. Hi, what are you doing, kitty? You want this? You want this? Go get it. Go get it, Mia. But how are you, Green Fox? How's your time zone treating you? Oh, sorry, Tiffany, I lost you. These festival lights look so pretty. But hey, look, I have revealed my secret. Thank you to Tiffany for redeeming mushroom time. You all see my true colors are showing. What are the locks for on some of the category things? Which ones, Serene? Some of those may be ones that just you can't type in. Wait, also guys, if you are joining Discord, make sure that you go to the rules section and click the little mushroom under the rules to react to them, and that will unlock some of the channels in the Discord too. It's just a way to keep people from misbehaving in Discord. Rana, thank you so much for the lurk. I definitely appreciate it. Let me do a shout out for our fellow teammate and streamer friend, Brana Piranha. Guys, please go check Brana out. But thank you so much for the lurk. I definitely appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone, Brana. Mia! What are you doing? You just launched your toy halfway across the room. Alright, oh, this is your campground. I like this, and I like how you actually have a camping ground, right? It's not just the campsite, but you have a scene around it. You've got the fireplace. Where did the Dropbot channel go? Oh, I took it down, Rissa, just because there were some issues going down with switches for a while, and I was just taking it down out of an abundance of caution, but I may bring it back at some point. I was just stressing out and overly panicking. I normally speak Spanish, but I moved here, so sorry if I misspell some things. The US is good so far. Oh, whereabouts do you live? Which state are you in, Green Fox, if you don't mind sharing. But no worries if you aren't comfortable. I wanted to go touch your pond, but I can't fit. Oh, because there's a fence. That would explain it. I wanted to touch the pond. Thank you for the hydrate life. Let me just lean back here and open my mouth and catch some raindrops. Let me come over here. Karen, we were talking about the other day when she realized it was gone. Yeah, I took it down. It's because there were some issues with the switches. Oh, I was just wondering what state you were in, Green Fox. You said you live in the US currently. See rules and welcome unlocked. All the rest have numbers have a lock on them. It should be. Did you react to the rules, Serain? Because then it may just be something that it shows. What are you doing? What the heck? Hold on a second, guys. I need to undo my mushroom so you can see my crazy cat. She's pouncing on the comforter, just going crazy. What are you doing? What are you doing?
You are such a goof. Stop the cutest.
I'm not a goof. My cat's being a goof. She's just rip-roaring around back here doing nothing, just chasing the bed. Oh, Tennessee. I've never been to Tennessee, but I can't say I've been to many states. What are you doing? Are you ripping the blanket? Don't be evil. Go be crazy. Here, you want a mouse? Do you want this? There, go be wild. Oh, but thank you for the bits, Yana. I do appreciate that. Roswell's flea market. Oh, does Roswell have fleas? Thank you, Mia. She just launched her toy out the window again. Open your mouth to get those raindrops. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Oh, I like how his flea market is like worn out clothing. Oh, special offer is a special offer because it's worn out. It's your B-day in 18 days. Oh, happy early birthday! And my cat just launched herself off the bed. Totally normal. But let me actually get a real hydrate in as well for you, Life. Sorry about that. But how are you doing, Life? How's your day or night treating you? It's the swamp vibe. It's the swamp clothes, right? Like I said, it's Shrek. Shrek had kind of worn out clothing. These are cute though. It's the, I forgot what these clothings were actually called in the game, but they are cute. My cat's insane, guys. My cat is touched, and I don't know what to do about her. She's just pouncing on the blanket for no reason. Hi. Are you a wild and crazy cat? Anybody want a crazy kitty? Because I'm glad to share it with you. She needs all the support and love she can get. Okay, so I don't know what the lock is. I've seen that. I think it just means that there's permissions on the channel. But yeah, the lock doesn't actually mean anything. It should be fine. How did you fit through there? What the heck? How did you... never mind. I fit. She's seen stuff that we don't. Mia definitely sees some things, Yana. Mia lives in a world of her own. She'll be entertained for hours just running around doing nothing. Wait, what's zhang, zhang, zhang? Is that a sound effect, or does that actually mean something? Oh! Your rock iron looks so much nicer than mine. You know what? I should take away the mushrooms and put plants out, because this looks much better. It feels too busy, but it's kind of nice. It's very swampy, because swamps are busy, having a lot of plant matter and stuff. Sound effects for suspense. Oh, like the dang, dang, dang. That's my suspense. Dang, dang, dang. I see that. Oh, sorry. I was looking at your area over here. That's a cute Pokemon. Why do I keep walking into everything? Alright, so you have a lifeguard chair, another chair, and a can of gasoline, and a satellite. I think I would like to know what is going on in this scene. Tell me more. Swamp boats. Oh, I see it. It's like the propeller on the back. The satellite, the wheel. Pardon me, it's a spinning wheel. It's not a satellite. I thought it was a satellite. It's the propeller. It's like I see it now. I got it. I vision. And then they have the gasoline to fill up their tank or whatever. Played Animal Crossing Mexico. Same thing is, not Mexican at all, just US, born in Mexico, so look like you never lived in Mexico. I've been to Mexico once. My parents pushed me over the border in a stroller many, many years ago. But I don't remember my time there. I was too young. Back to finish the dishes. Welcome back, Michio. I hope you had a good time cleaning the dishes. I don't mind washing dishes, but my hands get so dried out. I know I should probably wear gloves or something, but I don't. I don't have any gloves to wear. I just moisturize the heck afterwards. Oh, let me just have a little sit here, a little drink while I wait for Red to show up and catch some fish in the meantime. I like your fishing spots. They're really well done, Tiffany. Oh no, the Pokemon got away. Is Lit Leo and Arceus? I haven't seen it yet. I love this. I remember, if you guys remember when I did Marina's home in the DLC, I gave her she wanted a house under the sea. And so for her yard, I made it beachy themed. And of course, me being the hilarious person that I am, put the dried squid or dried octopus outside of Marina's house. Like, oh, how you like that, Marina? Are they delicious? I mean, heck, Zucker is literally dressed as octopus food. My cat's part dog. She chases her tail. Oh no, Michio, are you guys going to be able to get it fixed soon? Or are you guys just planning to do dishes by hand? Because I don't use that many dishes, so it's not a huge deal for me. But if you have a whole family, I can imagine that it would not be exactly very convenient. Is this ice cream? Can I have some ice cream, please? I've been a good girl. Can I have an ice cream bar? Oh, really? Really? Okay, the ice cream display is a clothing storage. Really? You can get clothes out of anything in this game. Did you guys know if you do the bug off and you get the bug cage from the bug off, that is a clothing, a closet basically for your clothes you can change in? Like, yeah, let me just check out my bugs, and while I'm here, I'll change my clothes. Like, what the heck? Hopefully I need to save up the money, but it's not a rush. I feel that. I've been trying to save up funds myself for various things, so I understand the press, but I wish you well. But at least the good news is that it's not something like completely heinous, right? Coolers are too. Right! The coolers, the bug cages, the ice cream display apparently. Love frosty underwear. Right, it's nice in the summertime, like, oh, it's 100+ degrees outside. Let me go get out my frozen pants. And the frozen bra, and all the chili bits. The green mesh lamps look so nice with the greenery on your island. Wait, what? Oh, I was gonna say, what month are we in? Because I know we weren't in current time, because there's no way everything would be this green currently. I love making this sparkle. So do you actually stay in this time zone, Tiffany, or did you change it out for the tour? That is so crafty. I love it when I see people that do this. They can take things like simple panels and the items in the game, and then make it look like something completely different. I have never been able to do that myself. Like, I'll place stuff, and the stuff I place looks nice, at least I think so. But I can't make a scene like this. It looks amazing. Like, for instance, you made a boat, and then Mooncito, has made actual buildings on their island, and they look amazing. You guys are so creative. I like the little Nemo snow globe. It's cute. You stay here. Swamp water looks weird in other seasons. So what are you doing? I wish I could zoom in so you could see her face when I called her out. I'm like, what are you doing? She froze, looked at me, her eyes were she was like, she's wild. My cat is wild. She spends all of her days sleeping typically when I stream, but tonight she's got a little bee in her bonnet or something, and she wants to be wild. She's gonna sleep good tonight, that's for sure, or so I hope. Knowing her, she's probably still gonna be running around after I go to sleep. So do you stay on this exact same day, Tiffany, or do you have a period of time that you go forward and then you go backwards after that time's passed? June and July you decorate. Oh, as you decorate. Oh, Moon, I was saying about how you've been making the shops on your island, the buildings, and how they look amazing. Tiffany's made of ship, and how you guys that can make scenes like this out of things like simple panels and other items in the game just blows my mind. Welcome in, Man Zengel. If there's anything in particular you're looking for on an island, feel free to let us know, and I'll be more than happy to point you in the right direction. And thank you so much for the follow. And also, if you have a favorite villager, feel free to let us know if you'd like to share with us. I'd love to hear it. Mine is Melba. Just say Melba, followed by Blair. They're my two favorites at the moment. Hi, this is Clay, right? Yeah, that's Clay. Hey, Clay, do you like my balloon? Do you like my balloon? Tell me you like it. How are you? Welcome in. How's your time zone treating you? I am from Windcrest. How nice of you, Clay. To join the queue so you can see a casino before you tear it down. Well, if you'd want, Dre, if you want. I have a lot of people to visit still too, but I could make an exception if you're going to be tearing it down sooner than later, because I don't want you to be like waiting on me, being upset that you can't start your new island because I'm taking too long to get to you. Hello, snacks for everyone. I'm doing really good. How are you? It's great to see you. How's your day going? Wait, Then I remember we were having a visitor who was definitely not a spy. Agree to disagree, Clay. I can't say if I'm not a spy, because I'm not supposed to lie. I was taught that lying's bad. So I cannot say that I am not a spy, so I will say no comments. I am here to spy on Tiffany's amazing design, that's for sure. So you said you're still decorating your island, right, Tiffany? Once you finish decorating, are you planning to actually progress the game normally? Gonna upload the DA. Okay, so if it's a DA, no worries. I just don't want you, I felt bad if you were waiting around for me to, you see how long I do tours. I want to make sure I give everybody the full treatment when I visit their islands. Can I touch your cannon? Yes. I was gonna say 4 shoots for Naive Mushroom, but what is that? That's not even a thing. It's a 21 gun salute, if anything. Pow, pow, pow goes the cannon. So glad you clicked your Discord link. This channel seems fun. Aw, Tex, welcome in. I'm so glad to hear that. I hope you're having a great day. I love shooting the cannons. You have and love Clay too. Is Clay your favorite, Tex, or do you have somebody else that's your favorite? I have never had a hamster on my island. I've had a few come through my tent, my campsite, but I've never actually had a camper, or I've never had somebody living on my island as a hamster. Usually I tear it down, start a new theme, but you'll stay for a while. Interesting. I just wanted to touch it. You know, always ask before touching somebody's cannon, Serene. It's just polite company. T is my favorite. Can never let Clay go when he asks. Right? Because I feel like that a lot of us do, or pretty much everybody that plays Animal Crossing, we all have that one or like a few villagers, at least one villager, that we tell ourselves, you're never leaving my island. And I feel like maybe the villager, it's not that great for the villager, like, hey, you know, I'd like to leave and see greener pastures. Like, no! You're never leaving. Get used to it. You're here forever. It's a little like kidnapping, but they're happy on my island. I'm sure of it. They've never told me otherwise. Okay, I like how there's a ramp here, and I totally didn't even notice it. I just realized that all of a sudden I was getting lower. Still sounds wrong. Yana, you don't just go up and touch somebody's cannon without asking. That's rude. My mother taught me good manners. Did you like touching my cannon? Did ya? I did. It was a very pleasing experience. I touched your cannon, and it had a great big outburst and a very happy ending. Look at this. Look at that. It's just so happy. I'm so happy. Okay, let me come in and hang out with you. It was a very pleasing time. Thank you for letting me touch your cannon. Hello, Clay. I also love Clay's coloring. It looks really nice with the dark green grass on your island. I also love the ducks. I need to put out more ducks. What is this? Is that a fossil? Oh, it's like a giant fossil bug. Ew. And then you got a skeleton head. Totally safe. I'm gonna keep walking. Clay? Why does Clay have a spooky house? Is Clay not sweet and innocent? I really like the view. You did his house. How I did the houses on my island, the villager houses. I didn't give anybody a yard. What I did is I put all of the villager houses in a cliff like this, and then I put things up above their house. So I really like that dimensional aspect of it, and having the trees and things above it. I wish you could clear-cut flowers. Wait, what do you mean by that, Serene? I always feel guilty, and as if it says something terrifying about myself. Love you, so I'll never let you off this island. Never, never. But it's fine. They're happy, Tex, right? They're well-adjusted. We all get along perfectly. I mean, if they really wanted to leave, they could always sneak out in the night with Cap'n or Orville. But I give them the hush money so that they don't ever, like, oh, I'm sorry, my boat's broken tonight. Try again next week. And they never get away. So, Clay seems like a really well-adjusted fella. What's with all of this spooky stuff? These gyroids are really intense too. Bong. Bong. Oh, there's so many. Oh, you're talking about like getting rid of them en masse. The only way I know you could kind of do that is if you drop a house on all of them. Take a page out of the Wizard of Oz and drop houses all around. A house will get rid of everything that's under it. The downside is you can only do it once each day, so that's kind of not really efficient. Or what you can do, Serene, if you're trying to mass clean your island, invite a bunch of friends over to your island. Make sure that you're best friends with them, though, because that way they can use their shovel. If somebody visiting your island cannot use their shovel unless you're best friends with them. So if you go to your phone, go to your friends, your best friend list, and then you add people. Look at all my best friends. Ooh, this one's a questionable best friend, guys. Be careful around Moonlight people. No, I'm kidding. He's great. But if somebody's if you add somebody as a best friend, then they can come to your island and they can use things like their axes and their shovels, and then you can just have everybody digging up flowers with you. And so it goes a lot faster that way instead of doing it all yourself. I know, because I went through and I dug up over 3,000 flowers by myself. I went through a heck of a lot of golden shovels. But thank goodness for treasure islands. The materials involved would have been crazy if I had to actually farm it. That's it? Aw, your island was amazing. Wait, learned how to put trees on cliff edges, so you did it everywhere? Oh, am I blocking you? I'm so sorry. I realized I may have been blocking you this whole time. I love that, Tiffany. Once I figured out that trick, I was doing it too. Because I loved having trees everywhere, but I had a lot of small cliffs, so I couldn't fit a tree there until I saw the videos online about how to put trees on cliff edges. I'm like, well, that takes care of that. One of the gyrates looks like it's asleep. Wait, here, Yana, or one of the ones in the game? Like one of the ones actually on my screen, or a different one? Oh, how do you put the trees on the cliffs? I can show you a video of it. I can dig it up and post it in Discord. But basically the gist of it is, and thank you so much for the hydrate as well, by the way, listening. And Tex, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's great to have you join us. But as far as putting trees on cliffs, the gist of it is you build, actually I can show you, I'll show you when I get back to my main island. I might be able to demonstrate it, see if I remember. You did the waterfall in one day? Good grief, why is everybody so speedy at decorating? This would take me like a month to do. Hello Reaper, how are you? How's your day treating you? This looks amazing. Hold on a second, I gotta let another cat in. Come on, your sister's already in here wilding, so you might as well come in and wild too. Go on up on the bed. Up. Miss. Go on. And that's the chunky cat. As you can see, there's a pretty, just a slight size difference between them. Need a pond on a higher tier for the different fish. Oh, are you still trying to complete your museum? Oh great, now we're having a little cat tussle over here. Mia, I can't get my camera far enough. Oh, there we go. This is gonna go well, isn't it? Mia, leave Mischief alone. Let her be. Come here. Mia, she doesn't want to be licked. Oh, hold on. This is not funny. Okay, stop it. Playful playing is one thing, but if you're gonna be a butt, you're gonna go in timeout. Hey! Don't be a little pain in the butt. Come on. Mischief, it's fine. You have every right to be in here. Come on. Ugh. There you go. There we go. You're okay, Miss. You're okay. Lay down. Alright, there we go. Mia's being a sassy butt. Alright, now they're laying down. But the problem is that it always happens that one of them comes in and starts licking the other one, and the other one gets a little grumpy, and then somebody ends up swatting the other one, and then they start tussling all over. And then Mia usually gets upset about it when she's usually the one that starts it. But they're fine now. They're laying next to each other. I can't show Mia, but this part's Mia's butt, and the Mischief's laying behind her. They get along with each other, but sometimes they like to play rough, and Mia, there's a bit of a size difference between the two of them, so Mia usually just gets sat on, basically. Alright, so I'm going to make sure I didn't miss anything with chat. My museum isn't done. The fish, bugs, and fossils didn't want to get from Treasure Islands. I understand that. I got all of them to finish my museum. I didn't get all of them. I got a lot of them from Treasure Islands to donate to the museum once I discovered it. But I did actually go back and catch them all natively because I had to do that to complete my Critterpedia. Because Treasure Islands are great for completing the museum, but they don't count for your Critterpedia. Remind you of your sister-in-law's cats. They're brothers and one is always bullying the other and then fighting. They normally get along, Stephanie, but every so often, you've seen Mia tonight. Mia's in a very wild mood. And so Mia wants to be wild and Mischief's very calm. And so since Mia won't wild with her, it doesn't go well. I'm going to try and catch this. I have was it Pokey Catch? And then I think I need to do Timer Ball. I have a Timer Ball, which says that I should do it the closer it is to escaping. Oh, sorry, did I miss something? Were you asking about how to do the max spells? Oh, yes, max spells means if you do that you'll have, like what Rissa was saying, you'll have one less bell than 1 billion bells. But do keep in mind that if you've earned any of the, according to the stock market achievements, that trick can reset those, but you can earn them back by buying and selling your turnips normally. I like your shiny beetle. Alright, I gotta do this right about... Oh, you're gonna show me the pond. Okay, there I did it! And it escaped, so it should be like the mouse. Alright, so I climb up here, okay. This is sneaky. I also need to redesign my island now too, because of things like the ladders. My timer ball worked! Congratulations all of us on our Togepi. My point being, please stop pouncing on your sister. She doesn't want to play. Mia. Don't be a pain in the butt. Let me put you in the timeout blankie. Alright, Mischief, it's fine. Know that, but on Truffle it says max bells. Does that mean you're giving away bells on that island? Oh, what it means though is you'll sell, let me see here, turnips? Or no, I changed it to, did I change it to max bells? Let me see, turnips. Yeah, I did. I changed it to max bells. Max bells. Okay, so basically that's how it works, Reaper. If you sell one stack of the turnips that is in front of the Nook's Cranny, and TamWD1972, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You sell those, and that will get you the max spells in the game, Reaper. And then it'll say that you have the negative amount, but when you get back home, you'll have the max spells in your ADD. This is so cute. But since I need to redo, what I was saying before is I need to redo some of the areas on my island, because of the fact that now with the 2.0 update, bringing out these vines and the ladders, I had a lot of areas that I wanted to be raised up, but unfortunately I didn't have space to do it because they had to have so much room for stairways to go up there. But I can just put a ladder on it now and have it take up less space. Oh yeah, see Serene, here's a tree on the cliff. 45% in love with Mischief. I wonder how much Mia's in love. But yeah, see, you can see the trees, they stick out over the edge when they have them on the cliffs. I try to round them. You hate the Wisp achievement, Michio. Oh my gosh, that's the whole reason that we ended up with the Wisp emote here, is because I was complaining about how much I was upset about Wisp trying to find their spirit fragments. And Firefly was in chat and mentioned it to Doomnymph, who drew that amazing emote for us. And I love Wisp. Wisp is adorable, but trying to find their little spirit fragments, because they can float around on they're constantly moving. So you can search one area of your island, only for the piece to show up elsewhere. Like, what the heck, Wisp? What the heck? Pull yourself together. Literally, pull yourself together. I'm sorry, I'm blocking you. But this is really pretty. I love how you have the waterfall even on the back side of it. Gotta learn. I'll try and show you. Was there something else that did we see everything, Tiffany? Or was there more to see still? I might be able to do a tutorial on it. Wisp won't show up when visitors are here. Probably for the best. I'm gonna have words with Wisp. That's it? Okay. Did you want me to follow you to the airport, or do you want me to find my way back? Let me go get Mischief, because she doesn't deserve to be picked on like this. Hello, where am I going? Oh, there we go. I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Come here, Miss. Yes, you're Mia. That's why you're screaming. Here you go, Miss. Come on the bed. Here you go. Mischief's so calm. She's just like, I wanted to have a chill night, sleep on the bed, but some little rascal. Oh, you want me to mine this out? Okay, I shall do so. This island is Chef's Kiss, right? Neptune. It was amazing. Thank you so much for sharing it with us, Tiffany. Return to my islands. Getting ready to return home. Just remember though, guys, if you are on Treasure Islands, please do not leave via the minus button. But I had permission here to leave from a private island. Hi, come here. Clear skies to ya. Takes a long time to get to the airport, but I would have been another excuse to tour to like look at your amazing island. But thank you so much for sharing, Tiffany. It looked really nice. That I'm looking forward to you sharing your custom designs, Tiffany, because I would definitely love to use some of them. I keep saying that I want to put down custom pathing on my island, and then I don't do it. So you all can hold me to it. Like, so naive. Remember when you said you were going to put custom pathing down on your island, months ago? And I'll be like, yeah. Then you guys can be, so where is it? I'm like, well, I don't know. So let me see if I have enough space, and I'll try and demonstrate how to put a tree down. In the meantime, I'm going to scratch my head. It feels so good. I washed my head today. Or my hair. I mean, my hair is on my head. Whatever, words be hard. I washed my hair today, but it's been so dry here that my head just itches all the time. Oh, it feels so good. I'm sorry. If you guys haven't done it recently, you should just like let your hair down. Take your fingers and just like fluff your hair up. It feels so good. If you haven't tried it, you should. Believe me, it feels good. Like I said before, Only want the dirt. No, Tiffany, if you, whatever ones you want to share, feel free. We have a channel in Discord for custom design codes, and I would gladly look at whatever you have to post, because I'm sure that people out there are definitely interested in them. My other favorite thing to do, too, if we're talking about like weird things that people do, besides fluffing my hair up and scratching my head, is that if you have a carpeted floor, I've said this before, but I'm bringing it up again because it's just so great to do. If you have a carpeted floor, lay down on it. It's better to do if you're not to like make this sound weird. It's better to do if you're topless. Is to lay down with your bare back on a carpeted floor and then just push yourself around the floor. It is the best back scratch ever. I know it sounds really weird, like, oh, you know, why is this streamer person telling me to lay down topless on the floor? I promise, if you haven't, I did it all the time as a kid. It feels so good just to like lay down with your bare back on the carpet and just scooch around. It feels amazing. I mean, you can laugh at me all you want, but try it first. I mean, you can do it with a shirt on, but your shirt's gonna get all bunched up. Very curious about this tree on a cliff thing. You've seen it, but never learned how to do it. Okay, let me see if I can demonstrate this. I need a tree. Hello, Yugi. I'm just talking about writhing around on the floor, shirtless. I know I had said it before, Yana, but I wanted to mention it again because it is great, and I want more people to be aware of this amazing phenomenon. Do I have enough space on my island? I need enough space. Oh, I have space over here. I should be able to build a cliff over here. This should work. Alright, I'm going to have a master class on how to build trees on cliffs. That's how your niece used to scratch her eczema spots. It feels good. I'm serious. Like, you know, here's me. This feels good. And rolling around on the ground. That part I can't show off on Twitch. They generally frowned on that sort of stream. But it works. You got a back scratcher from the Dollar Tree. I mean, that's probably how normal people scratch their back. And I don't normally go writhing around on the floor. But when you just, every so often, it just feels good to get down there and scooch. Alright, so this should work. Let me go into decorating mode and I'll show you guys how to do this. I think I should have enough space here. Let's see. On the do you have the crown? Yeah, that one should be on Portobello. I have all the crowns. So the one you're looking for, and is it Tech-Elote? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Or is it Tech-Elote? Welcome in. If I mispronounced your name, feel free to correct me, but it's great to have you join us. And if you have a favorite Animal Crossing villager, feel free to share. I'd love to hear it. You had a villager with Thought Bubble by the plaza. I know, but it's Sasha. He's probably wanting to leave, and I don't want anybody to leave. They're never leaving. Never, ever, ever. Plus, if he did leave, I don't know who I'd invite instead. Okay, ready to wear. They're a black crown? I don't think so. I think the only crowns that there's the royal crown, which is the expensive one, and then there's the, is it the tiara? Or it's just there's the regular, or no, it's called regular crown, and then there's royal crown, right guys? I could be wrong. The royal crown's the more expensive one, and then the one that's just plain crown is less expensive. This is not the mode that I want. How do I construct? It's been so long. All right, here we go. Perfect. All right, so I build a cliff, 3 by 3. If you're wanting a bunch of them, though, I believe that there was an island that has a bunch of them that would be better if you're wanting multiples to sell them. Although, wait, are you wanting it to wear, Reaper, or are you wanting to sell it for gold? If you're wanting one to sell for gold, if you're wanting to sell something for gold, pardon me, I have a bunch of gold nuggets on truffle. You can fill a whole pocket with them and then sell those if you're just wanting it for the money. Also technically a paper crown, prom crown, but they aren't expensive at all. That's what I was thinking, if you're just wanting the ones that are the expensive ones. Is there a Pepsi I'd consider other than Cookie? Ooh, that's a good question, Neptune. Okay, this is a perfect spot for what I need to do to show you guys. I had Audie on my island back in the day, so she'd probably be my second choice if I wasn't going for Cookie. Alright, now I need a tree. Do I have any fruit in my pocket? Oh, I have that orange that Fang gave me. Sure. No, I don't think there is, Reaper, unfortunately. The closest you can get, if you want to have something that's kind of black, is that there's the prom crown, I believe it is, that Whimsies was mentioning. I believe that comes in like a silver color. I could be mistaken, though. Alright, so let me eat this. I'm going to show you guys how to build the tree. Alright, so come here. Come into my pocket. Alright, so see, I have a tree. So as you guys know, the only place you can to plant a tree... Oh, the pirate crown. That's a good one too, Neptune. Yeah. Reaper, you might be interested in picking up the pirate crown. Could be a good one if you want one that's not red. So for those of you that play Animal Crossing, you know that when you plant a tree, it has to have one space on all around it, right? But then you think, but how do I build a tree on the cliff's edge? I'm not doing this right. Give me a second. I'm not doing this right. It's been a long time since I've done this. Yeah, I think the pirate one may be the best one for you, Reaper, actually, instead of the prom one. Is that I believe I have to get rid of this first. I could be wrong. I know that I know the steps, but I don't remember the order they go in. Alright, so I do this. That. Is this right? It's been so long. Right, I think I cut the corner first, and then I come up here. Wait, no. I don't do this yet. Here I am. Watch the master class on how to put trees on cliffs, as I promptly forgot how to do it. Let me look it up. I don't want to tell you guys the wrong information. I should be on for at least another hour and 15 minutes, logical. I normally end around midnight or 1 a.m. Fill the middle water in. Wait, what? Fill the middle water in? Peppies are chaotic. Some are cute. Chaos like peanut or tangy. Some are nightmare feel like Pippi. Truffles, nibbles, or underwear head puddles. I mean, hey, you gotta put your underwear somewhere. Why not on your head? Alright, let me come over here. Tree, edge, A-C-N-H. Hello, Miss Miss. Go back on the bed. I'm sorry that Mia attacked you. I'm gonna do this right. I'm gonna do this right. Stand in the corner, do the water edge. Water edge. Because I know you have to put the water in the corner. But I want to make sure I'm not doing this wrong. Alright, you put the tree up, right? You put the corner. That's what it was. I thought I was doing it wrong, because I'm supposed to do the sides first, right? Oh, Rye. Is it Rye or Ree? If you're looking for a luxury car, do exclamation mark Moonwinds, and it should be there. Yeah, I realized I did it wrong. I thought it, because it has to be the curved water to do it right. Alright, put that away. Okay, so like so. So you build this, you build up the 3x3 cliff where you want it. You dig up one corner, you put the water spaces like this, then you dig here so it's curved. That's where I went wrong. And then you go and plant your tree up here. Now I remember. That didn't look right. I thought it was curved. Alright, and then you go plant your tree. So let me dig up my tree. Not like that. Let me put my ladder back over here. Wait, was that my ladder? Yeah, my ladder. Perfect. Alright. Mischief, you're okay. Hello, Swag Eloise. How are you? Alright, so you plant the tree, like so. And so you notice already something's a little hinky here, because it wouldn't let me normally plant here because it's close to the edge. Now at this point, what I can do is come down here, not like that. I know how to use the buttons, I promise. Gonna leave, not feeling too good, so good night everyone. Oh no, Franny, I hope you feel better soon, but thank you so much for joining us, and have a pleasant night. I hope you feel better soon. I'm doing well, Swag. It's good to see you. Alright, so now let me get down from here. Alright, I got my ladder. And so at this point, what you can do... At this point, what I can do is I can go back over here to this, and I can now round off all the edges. Like, I can fill this water in, or not. I can smooth this down, and I can make the edges smooth like so. Just kidding, I can't fit through here. Let me come over here. Oh, that's going to take out that whole cliff. See? And there you go. Now you have a tree on the edge of the cliff. And you can cut it down as much as you want until all that's left is just that tree on a thing. You can cut it down all the way. And that's how you do it. It's really simple once you get the hang of it. So now you have it on the edge. I like to do it curved like this so you don't have the roots hanging over the edge. I did have one spot where I couldn't do that, which is over here. Let me come show you. It was my campsite. I did a tree on the edge, but I just put a mushroom in front of it to block it. Hey Raymond, how's it going? Bye Raymond. So Neptune, do you not like Raymond's bangs either then? Yeah, it's really simple. The only thing that's difficult about it is if you're wanting to be like on a specific side, that's when it can get a little confusing. But just messing around with it, then you can get the hang of it. It's like this tree here is on the edge and its roots would be sticking out normally, and I didn't want that to be seen. So I just put the mushroom in front of it so you can't see the roots. But as you can see up there, that tree is on the edge, the one on the right. It's right up on the edge so that I had space for it. And I did that over by the Nook's Cranny too. See, right? It's so helpful. I'm glad that I've discovered that as well, and I'm happy to share it with you guys too, so you can use it in your decorating. Yeah, I hope that made sense. Like I said, it's pretty simple to pull off, but it can be a little tricky sometimes to get it on the direction that you want. Are you going out too, Mia? Alright, goodbye, cats. The concept is overall simple. It's just trying to get it, like I said, exactly how you want it. But I have one over here as well. Bush is going to be planted on the edges of the cliffs anyways, right? It should be. I think that it's only trees that there's an issue with. So yeah, I hope that makes sense to you guys. I hope that makes sense. But I'm definitely glad to share it because it's one of my favorite things to use for decorating. Don't like them, but you tolerate them because he's a cat. Side-swept bangs are slightly less jarring than straight ones like Sasha or Opal have. Alright, I see. So you have standards. So see here? I did it for the tree here. Ren, thank you so much for the... You subbed for 3 months in advance. That is so generous of you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for your support, Ren. I definitely appreciate that. Enjoy your sub perks and the emotes. On the rounded bits, you've been having issues. Wait, are you talking about like how to make it? Oh, no worries, Logical. Thank you for joining us. Have a good night. So this is one of the trees, and let me put that away before I accidentally dig off the cliff. But this is one of the ones that I did that trick for, so it's on the curve section. Are there any mushroom items on any islands? Yes. Wait, is it... Bunny, yes. If you do ! naive, Truffle has all the mushroom items in the center of the map. As front and center like it should be. Actually, it's not really front. Ah, look, it's my tarantula hiding hole. Bushes? Oh, wait, on the rounded, but oh, you've been having bushes. Is that what you're saying? Bushes, or did you mean issues still? Oh, no, never mind. You were saying. I thought you were trying to put the command out as Truffle. Try a tree on your next day off. I like it. Like I said, it can be a little confusing to get like the shape of it that you want, but just keep trying. You'll get it eventually. Because I just like how that looks. Because otherwise, in order to have a tree here, I'd have to have all the ground up, and I wanted to have this tight walkway so I wouldn't take up as much space. It's such a space saver. Because otherwise, if you want to do it that way, if you want to have trees everywhere, you have to have all this land around it, and it takes up so much space. Looking for an ABD machine. Which island would have it? Yes, Iris. Do ! Moonwinds, and Sasha should have it. It should be I think that's the second island in their list. Right, Tiffany? It takes a little practice to get it exactly how you want it, but as long as you guys understand the concept behind it, you can mess around with it and get it how you like. But I'm happy to share that with you guys. And everybody's correcting me like, no, you're doing the water wrong. It's been so long since I've done any sort of actual terraforming on my island, but I knew it didn't look right. I'm like, no, I think it's supposed to be curved. So thank you all for catching me on there. Let me go dig up that tree, though. Wait, is Nook's Cranny? Oh, Nook's Cranny's still open. No problem, Iris. It should be there. The furniture should be all done alphabetically. So in that case, I believe it's towards the back left of the map, because I believe it starts with the A's in the back. Yeah, Riss is agreeing with me, so that does sound right, that it should be on the back left of the map. Thank you, Rissa. Oh, Neptune did a dad joke. Someone broke into my house last night and stole my limbo trophy. How low can you go? It reminds me of, there's that commercial for, is it a travel commercial? And it's got the actor guy, and I can't remember his name though. And he's coming up to like the flaming limbo pole, and he's like, you know, I don't do limbo. He's got such a nice voice to listen to. I don't remember who it is though. Random little commercial comment for you guys. Alright, I'd like a peach, please. Do you know offhand where I'd find festival items? Missed a lot of playtime in February. Yes, Serene. You can either do Firefly, and Firefly has a seasonal island, or you can also do Actually, no, that island's not up tonight. Firefly's island would probably be the best one for you to go to. And that one would be on Firefly. Eclipse should have it. Is there a way to have a bridge over land, not water? No, Rin. Unfortunately, that one hasn't had a workaround. We can do trees on the edges, but Nintendo will not let us have bridges over land. And I'm right there with you, because I really wanted... If there's one thing I could add into the game, it would be having land bridges. Because there's been so many areas that I'd like to connect to with on my island to have walkways across. But no, we can't do it that way. It would look amazing. But unfortunately, we can't. But you can make a land bridge by using custom pathing as a solution to make it look nice. But wait, oh, you're saying, but you can't walk under them though, Whimsies, is the only problem. Oh, a suspension bridge would be amazing. Are you talking about like this type of bridge, only above land? over here. Let me come over here. This bridge here. Sasha, move please. Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through. Use a lot of land bridges to cross the rivers. It would be amazing, right? If we could have a bridge like this over land, this is probably my favorite bridge in the game. I just like the way it looks. I liked it. I had it for my orchard area because it looked nice and woodsy and natural. So that's my favorite bridge. Alright, let me go get that tree. But unfortunately, they didn't do that. I wonder if they don't have the ability to do that. Because if you look at the gazebos and the pergolas in the game, you can't put any items under it. As a matter of fact, as I showed off earlier in stream, if the spiders and bugs can't go under them either, because I ran away from a tarantula under my gazebo, and it saved my life. But the point is, you can't put anything under those. So I'm wondering if Nintendo can't program in for whatever weird reason, or they just won't do it, the ability to go under items. Although that's not true, because they made the Nintendo blocks you can walk under. So I don't know. Hey, Cloudy Stars, how are you? How's your day going? Alright, let me go dig up this tree before I forget about it. Oh, I could have eaten some crops. I forgot about that. I still need advice, guys, on what to do with my farm area, because it's just looking messy. I want to make it smaller, I think, because I have way too many crops. Maybe instead of having set areas of crops, I mix it all together and it's just random, although that's weird. I don't know. But I still need to get these tomatoes out of my walkway, because you don't have tomatoes in the middle of the entrance to your museum. Who does that? It's weird. That bridge would look great if we could use on cliffs, right, Rook Shadow? It reminds me of when you would go like to adventure camps or things like that. I've never been to one, but I've seen commercials for them, and they're all like walking across like the valleys and stuff on bridges like that over waterfalls. Like, I would totally do that. Let me do that, Animal Crossing. Let me. I don't think I can actually dig this tree up now is the only problem. Let's find out. Because I think it's going to be defective. Let's find out. Alright, eat the peach. Shove it in my face. I remember there was a picture of this floating bridge. Totally caught us off guard. Was edited. Right? How dare they? You know, too, I wasn't around. I didn't have Animal Crossing back when they were available. But did you guys ever see pictures of the trees with the star crystals on them? Those were beautiful. And then Nintendo completely came out with a patch to get rid of them completely. But they were beautiful. I wish that we had something like that to do. Oh, perfect. I can dig it up. I know. And they actually banned switches and things, I think, because of that. But it was so pretty. I've only... No, I want to wish. I want to wish. Stop digging holes. I wish. My wish is that you would stop digging holes. I know you have to have a tool, a way to do this. But it was so beautiful. It's probably a good thing I wasn't playing back when those came out. Could be like, oh yes, I would like to do that, please. Then I would get in trouble. But at least we have pictures of it to remember it by. Maybe someone can check if it's possible to hang vines off the two cliffs and use the Nintendo blocks as a fake bridge. Interesting, but I don't think you can, because I'm thinking what you're saying, Quartz, is to like have a floating block mirror the bridge to see if you can or a cliff to walk over it. But I don't think that you can touch that. It's a Tiffany raid, or it's Tiffany raid. It's Tiffany raid. There we go. I speak words. Hello, welcome in, friends. You can pick up the tree as long as you don't remove the water terraform. Okay, I thought that was the case, Momoko. That's why I was waiting to not do that, because I was afraid I'd mess it up. But welcome in, raiders. Once you take the water away. Okay, thank you. So I did a good thing. But welcome in. How are you all? Hello, Cash Austin, Kiyoshi, Kulat, Cloud, Hot Mess Gamer Mom. I feel that definitely many days. I'm a hot mess. But welcome in. Clown TTV, Scumum, Chaos, and hello, Jaded Low. Pardon me, reading's not my strong suit. Nightmarish Winter, welcome in. Hello, Tiffany, or Tiff. How are you all? How is your stream? And Seth K20, welcome in, friends. Welcome in. I'm sure you were having a great time with Tiff. But welcome. How are you guys doing? Hello, Pretty and Lilac. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Lo. Oh, wait, you guys were doing Hilo. Hello, Purpluck. How are you? Welcome in. How are you guys? How is stream? Maybe do another shout out for our good friend. It's Tiffany. It's Tiffany. Should I say, or should I be saying happy birthday? Or Feliz Navidad? Hate to raid and run. Have to drive somewhere. Hope stream's going. No worries, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful trip. Drive safely. Use the cleanup to remove the tree if you want to remove the water. I know, but I wanted to keep the tree. Welcome in, guys. We've been doing some island tours tonight, and I was just showing off how to do the trees on the cliff edge. For those of you that aren't familiar with that. Yana, thank you for the
Welcome
bits.
in, Raiders.
Well, welcome in. What? So you guys are doing Jackbox? Is the high low? Is that a Jackbox game? I'm not familiar with that one. I have played a lot of Jackbox games. Well, I like the Murder Mystery, and what's the one? Quiplash. Those are my favorites. Alright, let me dig this back up. Naive, my mom might need Lucky again soon because she got a new Nintendo. She's giving her old one to your little brother. It won't be today. No worries, Reaper. Just keep me posted and I'll be glad to put Lucky on an island for you guys. Working on stuff behind the scenes since I'm turning down your island again. Lack, how many times have you restarted? Fitz Blues, thank you so much for the follow. And welcome in, guys. By the way, if you are not familiar with me, my name is Naive Mushroom. I am mostly an Animal Crossing streamer, although I have played a few other games, such as Jackbox on occasion. And I like hanging out with folks, so it's great to have you all here. Oh, no, high, low. Oh! I did say that reading was not my strong suit, but thank you, Perplucking. It's great to meet you. Welcome in. Thank you for clarifying. That definitely makes sense. Fibbage and Drawful. Drawfuls, I haven't played either of those. I've seen them, but I haven't played it. Fibbage was a mess. Were you guys naughty? What was going on with Fibbage? But I've only ever done the what's the word, the trivia one, and realized that my murder trivia, not that great. Bunny, thank you so much for the host. I definitely appreciate it. 2 times, saw some path that got you inspired to try it out. So do you have a theme now? If you're basing it on a path, what's the path that you found? And also, I normally have 2 cats that may or may not make an appearance behind me in stream, but they've both chased each other off tonight, so I have no cats at the moment. But yeah, guys, if you don't mind hosting, it really helps the channel out a ton, and I'd greatly appreciate it. So thank you so much, Hot Mess Gamer Mom, and Yoshi. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. But how are your time zones treating you? Whether it's daytime or nighttime for you, how are you doing? You like Quiplash the most of the few Jackbox games you've seen? That one's fun. I like to think, the problem I have with that one though, Neptune, is I like to think that I'm a witty person. The problem is there's a time limit on it, and I don't do well under pressure. I'm like, I have jokes, yeah. Oh no, but I've run out of time. I'm gonna put my tree back. Okay, perfect. Alright, so let me mosey on down here. I'm glad I was able to show you guys. And Pixelated Eric, thank you so much for the host. Hello, friend. How are you? So, no problem. Yeah, I know that there's been, if you guys have been, or if you're on Twitch often, you'll know that streamers are definitely grateful for the hosts, but that there's been an issue of hosts not showing up for a while. Fortunately, that there is a bit of a workaround for it. So I'm so glad for it, because that way I can say thank you guys for hosting again, because I definitely appreciate it. Will the tree cliff glitch work with stunted trees? It should, Smug. I would think so. Just remember, though, if you are putting... And Cass Ashton, thank you so much for the follow, or the host as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm all tongue-tied. I got all flustered. But yes, Smug, just remember, if you want to use a stunted tree, to put the fruit tree next to it as well, or else the tree will still grow. Pretty in Pink, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? And guys, if you are into Animal Crossing, do you all have a favorite villager? And if you feel comfortable sharing, I'd love to hear it. My favorite villager is Melba, followed by Blair. But there are a heck of a lot of cute villagers out here. Not so much me and my safety cat. The one by Colin Crossing on Instagram. I think it's the one in the past that was very popular last year. I keep hearing so many good things about Colin Crossing, but I keep forgetting to go look up the past. It sounds great. It can't come up with comedy that quickly. It's art. Right. I can't do it. I like to think I'm funny, but it's because I spend so long thinking of my jokes. Oh, for all of our new friends, though, I did come up with a joke somewhat recently that I was really proud of. It's really a bit of a groaner, but let me share it with you. Here, I'm laughing at my own joke, right? Great. This is why I can never be a comedian. I already told you guys it's on stream before, so bear with me. It was, why did Pikachu get thrown out of the department store? Look, it's a Pokemon joke too, so this is very on point for It's Tiffany stream, because It's Tiffany is an amazing Pokemon streamer. But why did Pikachu get thrown out of the department store? I shall tell you. It's because he would go into the changing rooms and Pikachu! I know. It's wonderful. It's a brilliant joke, if I do say so myself. Pikachu! Oh, see, here's Cookie. Favorite is Coach. He was my first villager, and he's super supportive. I actually started a new map per plucking, and one of my starters was Coach. I have Coach and, oh good grief, who's my other villager? Does anybody remember who my other villager was that we got on the new island? I know it was Coach. Oh, and it was a squirrel, Hazel, the one for Unibrow. She's cute in her own sense. But yeah, I have Coach. Went to his winter island. Yana, thank you for the bits. You're crazy.
Ha 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 ha.
You know, Yana, when you say it like that, it sounds insincere. Because my text-to-speech bot is so droll. She never has any hype. I have people like making these huge like gifted subs and things. My text-to-speech bot is like hype. Like, okay, same to you, text-to-speech bot. Winter Island via Dream Address. See his winter path in action. It's very nice. So are you wanting to make a winter island, Lilac? Now that winter's over, are you going back to winter? Or are you making it spring? Matilda's moving out tomorrow. You're going to look for June. June's cute. I wish you well on your hunt. And thank you so much for the lurk, Gamer Mom. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good time getting the kids to bed and they listen. I only have cats, so I don't have to worry. They never listen to me. Queued for island visits. Forgot what place you were. Yeah, Whimsies. I could do one more tonight. I have time to do one more tonight. But otherwise, I will have to do more next time. Because I think it's going to take too long. Let me come down and check my queue. Alright, on the island tour queue, we have... Let me reload it. Wait, Yana, how to do the trees? Is that what you want me to teach you? 8th in the queue, so you probably aren't getting tonight. Asking if you need to go to bed. Yeah, Kinzers, if you need to go to sleep, please go to sleep. I totally understand. Alright, so we did Tiffany's. Alright, Rook is next. Rook, are you wanting me to visit your island tonight? Make sure I didn't miss anybody else's comments. The coach is really interesting. I haven't ever had coach before. You're hoping the voice does it justice, right? Like the laugh and the applause is like, oh, ha, 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 ha. Great joke. I totally felt that, Yana. I totally felt that. Hazel is one of your starters. Nice. So I have everybody's starters. I have that overlap. So I have her plucking starter and then your starter, Serene. So I have a connection to both of you. You need spring to get inspo. I can't decorate in winter. I can't. I've seen some amazing winter islands, but I can't pull it off. I just can't. But I admire those that do. I needed the green and the color to decorate. Nice job on catching the shroomish. I totally should have caught the mushroom Pokemon, but I didn't. I slacked. Is the Treasure Island petals up? Cloudy, that one is not up here. Was there something in particular you were looking for? So we may have it on one of the other islands that are up. Okay, awesome, Rook. Did you want to post it in chat, or did you want me to look it up in Discord? Real life, you spit your water out and snort. I appreciate that you enjoyed my joke, Yana. I was rather pleased with myself when I came up with it. I'm sure I'm not the first person to come up with that type of joke, but I was really proud of myself. Rudy's a good one, Serene. I like Rudy. Nice cat. Thank you so much, Kinzers. I definitely appreciate you leaving the stream up. It definitely helps out a ton, and I wish you pleasant dreams. Have a wonderful night. Cooking DIYs. Yes, Cloudy. You can either go to My Island, !naive. Truffle has all the DIYs alphabetically. Shiitake has specifically has the new 2.0 DIYs. Or you can do !Jindo, and Colby Jack has DIYs laid out by type as well. However you'd like to visit to look them up. You love Rudy. He was one of your starters too. My starters were Canberra. I know I'm probably not pronouncing that properly for any Aussie friends in chat. And Tad. Did any of you have either of those for your starters? Tad is a little frog, and Canberra was a koala. I got your Dreamy for you. She's your BFF. Who's your Dreamy bunny? And I'm so glad you're able to get her. I'm glad I was able to help out. All right, let me go to bed so I can go to visit Rook's DA. But I'm excited. Oh, and just keep in mind, if you are going to My Island to get DIYs, if you see the ones on the sand, those ones you cannot fly home with. They'll get taken out of your inventory. So those ones can be learned on the island, but the rest of them I do request you fly home with to learn. Canberra wasn't a starter, but is currently one of your villagers. Do you like her, Dre? What are your thoughts on her? I loved her personality. She was nothing but sweet to me, but I was a little put off by the fact that she was perpetually grumpy looking. It's the same reason I could never have Marshall on my island. I tried Marshall for a brief period. Oh, really? I thought it would take it off for me automatically. It does when I fly. Why can't my sleep automatically disrobe me? Where do you go to get the changing room? The new thing, right, Yana? That should be if you do !Moonwinds. Sasha should have it. She got another villager who has the same name as her husband. Wait, your sister-in-law got a villager with your real first name as one of her starters, and another villager who has the same name as her husband. Is it going to be a family affair? She should have all family members. Unfortunately, I don't know what's wrong with Nintendo, but they don't have a villager with my name on it. I'm like, that's kind of rude. There's 400-something villagers, and yet there's no me. Rude, right? Rude. Alright, I want to go to sleep. Marshall's a cutie. Love the squirrels. Marshall's cute, Lilac, but I couldn't get over how angry he always was. So what I did is, I have Blair for a squirrel. That's Blues. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. I definitely appreciate your support. Enjoy your emotes and sub perks. I gotta go back for my DA. I let it go. Daisy, love her purple ears. Daisy, oh, Daisy's the dog, right? She is really adorable. I think I have her in the DLC. Alright, let me do the DA. Did I lose it again? Let me scroll up. Where is it? Where is it? Lurk, Billy, me need to make food. No worries, Whimsies. What are you making? I hope it's something delicious. Alright, I want to dream. Then I'll connect to the internet. Alright, awesome. Ione, Static, and Filbert are my resident squirrels on my island, and you love them. I always wanted a squirrel, right? And I always heard good things about Poppy, but I never had Poppy. And so finally, I wanted to swap Judy out for another Snooty. And then I saw Blair, I'm like, this is perfect. She's a Snooty, and she's a squirrel. So I had to have her, and it took me, I'm sure, I never went around and counted them, but I'm sure it had to have been over 1,000 Nook Mile tickets to find Blair. But she's been worth it. I've liked her so far. Alright, 9770 2830 nope, that's not a 2. 2053. Okay, so I am going to Rook Shadows DA. I'm excited. Do you have a theme for your island, Rook? And is there a certain way you want me to visit it, or do you just want me to run around freely? Wait, what was it? Did I miss something? Oh, wait, you don't need, you can sleep in any bed. Once you unlock the dreaming ability, you can sleep whatever bed you want. I'm going to Dagobah. Sounds like Agrabah. Here I go. Everyone likes to make jokes of the villager with your name. Oh, the rabbit? The one is it because she likes to be on the street corners at night? That one, Tiffany? I mean, I made a mistake too. I was talking to Tiffany, and I was spelling the villager's name with the IE. She's like, this is the one time to not misspell her name, or to spell her name properly, because she was upset that I was calling, well, not like upset, that I was saying that the Tiffany, the lady of the night rabbit, was spelling her name with the IE. Like, I'm sorry, I thought it was spelled that way. Perplucking, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's great to have you here. And the old changing room. Wait, there's an old changing room? There's an old one, Yana? I did not know this. If there's old furniture, try going to Firefly's Island and Eclipse, I believe, is her furniture islands. Tiffany is nice. She just, a lady's got to make money somehow. I'm fine. I'm sure she's a great villager. I mean, heck, she's great. People make fun of Diva, too. Want to bring Poppy over now that have Megan's amiibo card. Poppy's cute. Megan's cute, too. Abraham, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, let me get out of bed. Yeah, I'm now in a deep slumber of Dagobah. Koala's very hit and miss for you. Only like Ozzy from the boy koalas, as well as Sydney, Melba, Yuka from the girls. Right, Neptune? Koalas are probably my favorite species, but there's some really ones that I don't like. Like, I'm really not a fan of Eugene. He looks too much like the Fonz from Happy Days. Like, hey! He's too much of a greaser, or like a CD record producer. Squirrels are the best. Squirrels are cute, right? And what I love best about the squirrels is when you talk to them, is their tail wiggles. They're just so happy to see you. Now, Lurks, need to get ready for work. No worries, Perplucking. It's great to have you join us. I hope you have a good day at work. But thank you so much for joining in. Yana, where? Oh, exclamation mark Firefly and I think it's Eclipse is her furniture island. But when we see the list, you'll see one of them's listed as furniture. Ooh, follow Halloween Town. Halloween Town, like Halloween Town from The Nightmare Before Christmas, or just Halloween themed. I'm gonna check out your designs. I didn't know there was an old changing room, Yana. I assumed it was new. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm sending you on a wild goose chase. But she's classy, not a corner girl. I mean, classy ladies. Abraham, thank you so much for gifting out a sub. Wait, how do we have a closed hype train and I only saw the notification about it now? Either way, but thank you guys for your support. I do appreciate it. It, came up with the thing about the hype train being closed, but there's only, 45 seconds left. I never even saw the alert in the first place. Not a corner girl at all, Tiffany. She's just the lady who knows what she wants and how to get it. The villager Tiffany is more like a chain-smoking, old-school... Yana, thank you so much for the 100 bits. What? Yeah, no, how did you start a hype train? You weren't supposed to start a hype train. That's why I was saying that I just got a notification when the time was up, so she wouldn't go be prone to shenanigans. Now I'm so behind on chat. Thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, Stephanie. Guys, I'm so grateful just having you all hanging out here. I've said this before, and I mean it, the hype is getting to hang out with you guys, and having you guys here is the most support that I could have. Only Marlo can afford her. Marlo's got those bells, right? He knows a few things. He can afford her expensive lifestyle. And Jet Villagers, Arissa, any of the islands should be able to work if somebody's looking for a villager. The only one that they can't get to is Toadstool, because that's roped off. Hey, Dace, how are you? Welcome in. How's your day or night treating you? Thank you so much, Abraham, for gifting a sub to I'm Cupcake. That's so nice of you. And here, what the heck? Here, 700...
PWAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAHAH
Whimsies, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, a
Choo-choo.
hype train, I heard that.
You're not allowed to spend money on Twitch except Stubby and Kira. Then where are these bits coming from? Keep your money. Keep your money. You save it for, like, treat yourself to an ice cream cone or something. Hype train choo-choo. But thank you all. Should make it longer. What were you trying to say? Like, H-A-H-A-H-A. She can't laugh in the best of times. Time travel to get tank out so you get sprinkle. But yeah, Rissa, the only, like I said, Toadstool, you wouldn't be able to get to the villager homes. And also it may still have the turn of exchange up on it. But any of the other ones, whichever one you'd like to inject her on, just pick an island you like the name of. But anxious about already feeling better, love the stream. All dazed, I'm sorry, why are you anxious? I hope everything's going well for you. Yeah,
Ha
thank
ha
you for the
h h a h a h a h h a h a ha 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 ha.
Ha ha ha, joke's on you.
Ha 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 ha.
I got the button. I got the button, right? I'm pretty sure that button mutes it. I don't know, could you hear it? I can still hear it, but I think if I click that one, it mutes it. She managed to ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. She's still not happy about it. Lots of love.
Friend, not clever touching button.
Oh, come on, you guys really want to sit there listening to it going ah ha 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 ha. I'll do it for you. I'm sorry, Yana. I'm sorry. I have shenanigans. I learned that from Scully. Scully got mad at me when I muted her alerts. She and Noel were being troublemakers. They came into chat and they were just like making my text-to-speech say all sorts of random things. Oh, did you actually make these yourself, Rook? I mean, obviously you must have, right? Because they're in your portal. This is cute. I'm taking your overalls. Just saying. I hope you don't mind. The TTS person has been possessed by Titus from F. What? From Final Fantasy or something else?
Ha ha h h a h a h a h h a h a h a h h a h a ha.
What was that? I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. What's that thing? Was it the absolute power or absolute power corrupts absolutely or something like that? I have the power. I have the power to push buttons. I shouldn't. I've played Final Fantasy X.
Friend, not clever touching button.
Okay, fine. I'll let the next one go. Don't go crazy though. Just worried about work, school things, general anxiousness, but so glad to be here all days. I'm sorry. I hope that things get better for you and that we can at least provide a little bit of relaxation for you here. Oh, pumpkin! That's very Halloween-y. Now you're legit sad. I love you, Yana, but you're gonna break my butt. I love your pride outfits too. Oh, that's pretty. See, not Raymond. Dom would look cute in that. I like that rainbow better than the rainbow that he wears. Just saying. But thank you all for the level 2 hype train and all your shenanigans. But like I said, you guys, you don't need to start the hype trains. You all, as I can say here, are the hype. And I mean it. My jaw hurts now. I've been apparently smiling too much today because y'all are crazy. Thank you, just continuing Kira's effort. You know, crazy. But I hope you're able to get Sprinkle, Yana. Yana, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm not going to mute you.
We do what we want.
I know! You all are crazy. Apparently, I say no and people hear go. I'm like, no. I'm like, sure. What am I supposed to say? Like, sure, donate everything. And I'm like, no, you said so. I'm like, that's it. I'm going to use reverse psychology on you. Look at my finger. All right, now I'm going to put your clothes on. Stephanie, thank you so much for the bits. I definitely appreciate, I'm definitely grateful for your support. But you guys could get yourself something nice, like an ice cream or, I don't know, something nice. Like a Pokemon. But thank you. Get ready to fly into Shiitake to get Sprinkle. Oh, nice. Eclipse name changed. Wait, change name to seasonal. Oh, I think that's the names like on here, but it's fine. That's the actual name of the island. Ooh, emote only. Oh, I can do emote only. Then everybody can just talk with the language of bits. I'm kidding. How do I do this again? Emote only. Meow, meow, meow.
Does this sound familiar? Meow, 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 meow,
Was this the
meow,
other day?
meow, meow,
There,
meow,
I did emote
meow,
only. Does that
meow,
stop your
meow,
shenanigans?
meow,
Thank you.
meow, 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 meow,
timer, thank you.
meow, meow, meow.
Alright guys, thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate your support. It's gone, so we can all settle down. But thank you, guys, if you have emotes, feel free to show them off. We have emote only, so go cray. Show me all your amazing emotes. Oh, I got an emotes. Oh, and I collected all of the level 1 emotes. Awesome. Oh, it's just telling me that I collected all of them. So there we go. Thank you all. I have earned all of the level 1 emotes. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for your support. You all are shenanigans. I'm just saying it. You're shenanigans. Enjoy your emotes, you crazy, crazy people. I'm gonna wear Rook's outfit. Am I not just fabulous? It doesn't really go with my purple, but I can't change the rest of that currently. Look at all the cute little emotes. Oh, look, there's Sasha. I see April's emotes. I see some of my emotes. I see some amazing streamer emotes. Ah, that little hype dolphin is adorable. I don't know if I have that one, but that one's heckin' cute. I love the hype emote. All right, where am I going? Okay, so Rook said that did you say, Rook, that there was a specific way you wanted me to go around your island? I don't recall. I'm sorry. I've been spending so long on your island. All right, let me go to the airport, and I'll start from there. Unless there's a way you want me to visit. Look, see, there's Shrek. There's Shrek. We should have had Shrek for when we were visiting Tiffany's island, because it was swampy. That cat's cute. Oh, I love your... Did you design your flag yourself too, Rook? That's cute, too. I don't know why I'm asking. You can't answer. I realize that. Here I'm asking all these deep questions, and Rook's over there like, why are you asking me? I can't talk right now. I'm good at that. I still can't figure out what that is. I love Tips. Bonk emote. It looks like a taco. Just saying. It's a taco. Can we talk about the taco? Alright, so I'm going to come over here, touch the scooter because I like making things honk. Oh, this one isn't honk. That's very rude. That duck one's really nice, too. It looks like it reminds me of the Duck Hunt duck. And did you all ever try to shoot the dog when it laughed at you? I'm like, you're a jerk, thanks. Okay, how do I look at the map? Alright, so on Rook's Island we have Yoda, Sierra, Lolly, Marshall. Thank you so much, Rissa. So there you guys go. Thank you so much for the emote only time. That was fun. I see those knives. Tiffany's coming to get me. Marshall, Bob. Oh, for all you Bob lovers, here we go. Bob, Neptune, and everybody that loved Bob. I remember. Broccolo, Marlo, Shino, Kat, Kurlos, Lucky, and Raymond. These are all... What, you love these villagers fits? 48%. Now I know why you're all out to get me with all those crazy text-to-speech shenanigans. Because you're only 48% in love with me. That's not even halfway. Okay, thank you, Rook. Alright, so this is Rook Shadow's DA address that I'm visiting currently, which I was told is a fall/Halloween themed island. I'm excited to see it. I like the pyramid. Very fancy. 99%. That is the highest I've ever seen. I once had, when I did Love Everyone, I had a 99% myself. Love everyone. And then ever since then, it's been lower. I've never seen 100. Ooh, 50%. I either love you or I hate you. Darned if you do, darned if you don't. Does Tiffany still have the PP command, or am I wrong? Hello, Marshall. I'm not going to talk to you because you don't like me, Marshall. Me. Are you the knights that say me? Do people still get that reference? I can't believe that I'm only 50% in love. Usually whenever I did everyone, I had a higher percentage. I've never been that low. Well, my love for you has grown 5%. I'm just bursting with love today, apparently. I'll be honest, you guys saw I had a 90% earlier. Yes, you get the reference? See, I know some things. I know some things. I get around. Oh, this little tea area is super cute. Oops, helps if I can sit down. Ooh, at least I'm not 21% in love. Ooh, can I love with... I forgot that it put the width on it already. I should have just said herself. But seriously, that's a poor look. Like, I'm only 50% in love with all of you, but I love myself 99%. Although, like I've said before, guys, remember, self-love is very important, because how can you love others if you can't love yourself? I'm not like a narcissist or anything. But guys, remember yesterday we were doing that thing about the Chinese zodiac, and what was it that my sign was saying that apparently like that we're really into ourselves or something. So there you go. It's par for the course. You all should have expected that. This, I've never used the carnival type decorations, but this in black goes really nicely with your theme, Rook. 3% in love with animal. No, see? Tiffany, who's a fake fan? You guys were calling me out for being a fake fan of mushrooms earlier. When I said that I wasn't trying to say that I liked mushrooms on pizza, I was trying to say that I liked olives on pizza. Mushrooms are tasty, but olives are my favorite. And you're like, you're a fake mushroom fan. Well, somebody is a fake Animal Crossing fan. What the heck? Are you stuck on 3% for Tiffany? I guess you love yourself as much as you love Animal Crossing. That's gotta hurt. This is such a cute idea. I'm gonna take pictures because I need to decorate small areas of my map. And I like these little cozy areas that you have going on, Rook. Like, 3%, it's just 97%. It's going the wrong way. It's supposed to take 3 off, not be the actual time. Thank you for making me be a mushroom. Hi, guys. Come closer. Let me tell you a story of a mushroom who loved herself 99%. And that's because her head was massive. Look how big my ego is. At least you love yourself, right? See? Usually I had high results when I said everyone, but apparently today is all about loving ourselves. Wait! Fitz actually got 100%. That's the first time, Fitz, that I've actually seen anybody get 100%. Congrats, congrats. All that love. Fitz is just so full of love and doesn't know what to do with it. 100% in love. We've got some high numbers. Mush Daddy. Hi. Neptune likes to call me Mush Daddy. Emmy was really into Mush Daddy. See, everybody coming in from Tiff's stream should be familiar with Daddy. Daddy. Hi. I, on the other hand, am only a mushy daddy. I'm just so full of mushiness. But I'll be your daddy. Lurk, have to sleep. Have a great rest of stream. No worries, Whimsies. Thank you so much for leaving us up for a lurk, though. I hope you have a wonderful night and pleasant dreams. May you dream of massive-headed talking mushrooms. Surely that'll be pleasant, right? Oh, or I can jump over the fence, right? I'm a little baba sheep. Bah, bah, and I'm gonna jump over the fence. Bah. I'm a very athletic mushroom, just saying. Alright, this pumpkin patch is really cute. This reminds me, if you guys follow Moonwinds, formerly known as Moonlight Crossing, he was actually trying to make his island decorated for Halloween back in the day, and this area reminds me of the area that he was working on outside his house. Did I kill you, Serene? I'm so sorry. I can't help it. I'm a lovable mushroom. I have too much love to give. I've got all my life to live. I've got all my love to give. I will survive. I am a mushroom. Bah. Are you okay, Cupcake? Are you okay? You sound like, oh, this is a sheep. Bah. Bah. Can I be a sheep? Hold on. Can I be a sheep? There's gotta be a filter for a sheep, right? I think I'd be a really cute sheep. Can I search for sheep? Do you guys want to see me as a sheep? Do ya? Huh? Why is it? That's a creepy sheep. Why are there not cute sheeps? I want to be a cute, is this a cute sheep? What is this? Oh no, that's just having a sheep on my head. Never mind, the sheep's over there now. But look, I have freckles. It's like I'm in Animal Crossing. Love this pathing. It is really cute. Want to see me as Pietro? No, Neptune, some people are scared of Pietro. How can I be a cute sheep? Wait, is this? How do I do this? Is it on? There's no sheep. Tap or use hotkey. I don't know what. Okay, fine. I can't be a sheep. The mushroom's cute. Thank you, Cupcake. Can I be? look at me. I'm a happy sheep. Okay, hi. But is this cuter? Am I cuter as a little sheep? Look at my little feet. Look at my little babas. I'm a little baba. Okay, Brooke, did you come up with these? These are for you too. Pietro's your birthday buddy. Are you not a fan? Saren, aren't I just adorable? Look, I do a little dance. Do a little dance. Get down tonight. I'm a sheep. Or as that song goes, beep beep, I'm a sheep. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. I'm adorable. I'm adorable as anything, I'm sure, but still, I'm especially adorable now. Hi. This was the other sheep was just putting a sheep on my head, but I wanted to be one with the sheep. My birthday buddy is Roscoe, because I'm such a dark horse. But Rook, did you come up with these designs yourself, or did you get these off of the internet too? Because they look amazing. Everybody has these nice custom pathing. I need to get it to develop that. Giving him a chance. I know that, for instance, Firefly is not a fan of Pietro, and we were having this conversation yesterday, I believe, about how some folks have fears of clowns. Your house puts mine to shame for sure. Guys, look at this house. Look at this house. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you say my collection's complete? This is 2 houses in a row. Wouldn't it be nice, though, if you could actually connect them and be able to walk from one to the other? Right side is empty. Okay, so don't go into the right side of the house. All right, got it. Should I unsheepify myself? Guys, I would show you my face, but I'm feeling a bit sheepish right now. I'm a little shy, just a little sheepy. Not a fan of clowns in the first place. I definitely feel that. I know it's a common feeling to not like clowns. Okay, I'm gonna save this one for future reference because I am an adorable sheep. I mean, it's better than being this thing. What the heck is this even? Why is my mouth in its nose? That's just not right. Hello, Stephanie. Hello. All right, let me stop this. I don't understand. These people have made these filters and they didn't even line it up right. My eyes are like going weird. I don't like this. Stop it. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I was a sheep and now I am no longer. Make it go away. Make it go away. People are like, I was afraid of clowns, but now I have a new nightmare fuel and it's you as a sheep. I can definitely see it. A capuchin? That's a monkey, right? Cupcake? Capuchin monkey? Or am I mistaken? Hi. Oh, I guess I'm gonna play a piano. Oh, or not. No, Rook, my arms are too short. I cannot tickle the ivories. I can't reach it. I'll tickle your ivories. Who the heck plays piano like this? I'm punching up. Do you see that? I'm smacking the underside of it. Thank you for the hydrate, Stephanie. This is how you play the piano, apparently. Are you gonna make me be Princess Mushroom? I really like that filter, but I'm so pasty when I take it off. Capuchin? Is that how you say it? Capuchin? I always thought it was capuchin. I'm obviously not right. Lil Fiv, thank you so much for the follow. I apologize if I'm not pronouncing that correctly. Please feel free to correct me. But welcome in. And do you have a favorite Animal Crossing villager? If so, feel free to share it. Is it Capuchin? Capuchin. Oh, Capuchin! I've heard that now. That sounds right. But thank you, Midget, for correcting me. I definitely don't know how to pronounce words, hence the fact that I mispronounce so many people's usernames. I just want to say I look naked in this filter now. I'm sorry, because my face is so tan, it made my blouse look really pale. It just made it all blur together. Like, here's my neck, and I am wearing a blouse, I promise. Thought it was capuchin. I think maybe it can go both ways, wonder, because I've heard it, like, I am a fan of musical theater. I've never seen the show. But there's, I believe is it 9? Is the one, and they're talking about like the monkeys coming on the train in the song, and they're talking about capuchin? I don't know. I need to look it up. I'd ask Google, but I don't trust him. Need to push that stool in. I just wanted to push the piano, and now apparently this is the proper way to play the piano, is to smack it up. Makes sense, right? Did you like it, Stephanie? Is it what you wanted? Did you like to see me as a Princess Mushroom? But how are you doing, Mafia? How's your day treating ya? Do I need to add in like higher channel point redemptions? Do you guys have ideas for things that I should put in as channel point redemptions? Or here's an idea. Channel point redemption for you guys to suggest a channel point redemption. It's like, what's that movie back in the day? Inception. Like, we're just gonna go deeper. We gotta go deeper. Hippo and Bee share your B-Day. I didn't know that there was more than one villager with the same birthday. What happens if you have them both on your island? Do they each have parties the same day fits? Do you know, or does anybody know for that matter? I saw Inception many years ago with my parents, and my mother still is to this day tells me that she doesn't understand that movie. To be fair, I don't know if I can say that I understand that movie, but I hear about it all the time, like, that movie where it didn't make sense. I'm like, yeah, I understand what you're talking about. I love this bedroom. Can I eat your chips? Don't mind me. Nia Mischief Takeover. Neptune, I would hate to have somebody spend their channel points and then realize that she wouldn't sit still. All of the cats would run away. They can't do it. 46k. Ooh, are you stockpiling? I wonder who has the most channel points. I feel like I should be able to tell. 58.2, nice. But I'm curious now, because I always thought that they intentionally, but now that I think about it, right? There's about 400 villagers in the game, and there's only 365 days in the year, ergo, somebody's gonna have to double up. But I didn't think about that. Now I want to find out for science, but I don't know how to. Right, I definitely feel that, Neptune. Her butt, and I was even talking about it, but I was muted. I muted when I went to go open the door because I thought she was going to scream at me, and she did. 4 months. I can't believe that. We're coming up soon, in less than a month. No, not less than a month. In about 2 months on my 1-year stream anniversary. I don't know what to do for it, guys. I don't know what to do for my 1-year anniversary. I need channel point idea. See, this one makes my eyes look so dark when I take off the filter. I don't know what to do for my 1-year anniversary party. I know I want to hang out with all of you guys, but I should do something special, and I don't know what to do. Not intentionally, just never remember to use them. That's understandable. I want to add in more redemptions, but I don't know what to add in for it. So if you guys have any ideas, feel free to let me know. I loved it, Neptune. Mia's like, hey, I'm here on stream. Here's my butt. 12-hour stream? No. I don't think you guys could handle me for 12 hours. There would be me on, like, after, like, 6 hours, like, and you all be, like, doing text-to-speech, like, naive, wake up. I'm like, and I start drooling eventually. It would not be pleasant. Definitely handle it. Maybe at some point. Just if and when we ever make partner, I'll give you guys like a 48-hour stream. How about that? I'll make up for it. I'll take your 24 hours and I'll double it. But yeah, community games are definitely fun. I know people do like giveaways and things, but I don't know what type of stuff to do. Hello, Bookworm Badger. How are you? Vote in chat. No, not 24 hours. Guys, you would be all going to bed. I stream as it is till like 1 a.m. midnight here, and everybody's like, I'm going to sleep. Goodbye. See? You all just want me to still be on when you wake up. Maybe I could just have like a morning stream. I doubt that very much, Badger. We're all beautiful in our own way. A mushroom plushie giveaway? I don't have any mushroom plushies, though. Do they? I need to go find some mushroom plushies. 12 hours. But, oh, wait, that's right. I only have to give you a 24-hour stream. So there we go. I will do it. I will promise. If we ever make partner, I promise now, you all can clip me. If we ever make partner, I will give you guys a huge stream. I will give you all the hours that you want. Not like all the hours that you want. I'm not saying that, because then you'll be like, yeah, so we're going to have you stream forever now. I'm saying we can do like a 24, 40 hour, maybe not 40. Oh, I got really dizzy all of a sudden. I got really lightheaded thinking about all this. Rook, your bathroom is amazing. But I will save the long streams for then. But we are still very small, so that's a ways away to consider. If and when that happens, let you know before 7 p.m. so you don't take your sleeping meds. See, Rissa, no worries, it's still a long ways off. I'm just saying that I will promise you guys that if that time ever comes, that I will do that then. Until then, though, you have me in small bursts. More digestibles. Don't backtrack now. You said 48 hours. No, I did say 48 hours. I'm just saying I'm not going to do like 300 hours. I don't know. I don't think I could stay up for 48. I don't even drink coffee. Like that wall at the sink, right, Stephanie? I love the colors in it, how it matches the wallpaper so well. I've never thought about putting these things. I use these, not the toilet. Please stop rubbing on things. I use these partitions all the time in my vacation homes, but I never thought about putting the pillars on either side of it. That makes them look so much classier because they actually look like shelves instead of just having things sticking out randomly. I'm taking a picture of your bathroom. That's not weird, is it? I'm in the bathroom. All right, Kira, no worries. Did you close the Trend Exchange queue, or is it still open? Giveaway cat fur. Is it like the people that sell their bathtub water? Y'all want some 100% authentic mushroom soup? And by that I mean bath water. I'll label that out and send it out to you. Please don't. I mean, if somebody really wants it, more power to you. But people, I don't understand that. Favorite room in that house? It looks so nice, Rook. I love it. I love all the colors. Or if you really want Mia fur, I'll give you Mia fur. She sheds enough of it, that's for sure. Being ugly is better because then you don't have to worry about people only like you for your looks. I mean, I see where you're coming from, but I think that people like people regardless of how, maybe that's just me being too naive. 20 people to go through, awesome. Use mushroom in your crab fettuccine alfredo. I had mushrooms in dinner recently. I had pasta with mushrooms in it. Oh, excuse me, I gotta go do my makeup. Excuse me, am I a beautiful mushy mush? Am I? I also like the plants, Rook. I like putting plants everywhere. This bathtub's very cozy. And then the Moroccan lights, very nice. Chef's kiss, as they say. Mwah. I can do that. I guess I don't have to say it. That wallpaper is really pretty, too. I keep saying it. I really need to use accent walls more often. But I keep forgetting. Alright, so I went to the back room, so this leaves upstairs, downstairs. Let's go up first. Save the creepy murder basement for last, because everybody always seems to have creepy murder basements. Mushroom risotto, so good. Do you make a risotto, Serene? If so, do you have a recipe that you like to use? Oh, guys, no, hold your breath, I'm in space. The decompression, I'm gonna die. Oh, gosh grief. Gosh grief. That alien pulled out. I don't know what I'm talking like now. Neptune, excuse me? You don't appreciate me? What about this machine? What about this mushroom? Do you hate this mushroom? You surely don't hate all mushrooms. Given the hoarder achievement for packing your house up with stuff. Mafia, I feel that. In Animal Crossing, that was one of the first achievements that I unlocked because I would store everything. Why did I know you were going to have a murder basement? Every single time. Murder basement. Everywhere. Yes, Fitz. If you do exclamation mark naive, Truffle has a pocket full of Nook Mount tickets behind the simple panels, shortly after you get out of the airport to the right. I'm the mushroom exception. Thank you, Neptune. That makes me feel all warm and fuzzy in my heart. That means a lot. Mushroom risotto chicken strips. That sounds delicious. I am not good enough probably to cook risotto. Murder basements are fun. Maybe for one of the parties, Michio. Probably not so much for the victims. Although this looks like a good time. Oops, I turned off the lights. And I made the cauldron bubble. Can I turn the lights back on, please? Thank you. Murder basement and I'm turning off the lights. But yeah, guys, yes, for all of our new subs tonight, if you are not already a member of our Discord, please feel free to join our Discord, because one of the perks of being a sub is you have access to the treasure islands outside of stream. But also, anybody is welcome to join the Discord, whether you're subbed or not. If you just want to hang out with the community outside of stream for movie nights, game nights, or just hanging out and talking about life and Animal Crossing and general shenanigans. Trying to hunt down that wallpaper for ages. Oh, Tex! We have it on the treasure islands. I believe it came out in the 2.0 update. So it should either be on my island Shiitake, or Moonwind should have it on Petrie. So either of those islands should have it with the new update stuff. Show the recipe in Discord. Oh, thank you, Serene. We do have a recipe channel in the Discord, so I definitely look forward to it. The spooky tree wallpaper. That is a good question, actually. Rook, which wallpaper is this on your back wall? I know this candle one is new, I believe, for the 2.0 update, but I haven't seen this one. I'm thinking that this may be a new 2.1 as well, Tex, because I have not seen this one. I feel like look at it, guys, can you see that? It's like three-dimensional. You can see, oh, that's the scariest part right there, this face. Hi, guys. Come play with me. Come play with me. One of us. Oops, that's my crotch. One of us. Friends. Forever. I like to make coats out of your skin. I mean, hi, how's it going, guys? How are you guys doing today? I'm fine. Won't you be my friends? How does what work, Serene? The recipe channel? If you click on the one on the left where it says recipes, you can just copy and paste it in there. Bodies in my basement get dragged into a box to live for the rest of their lives and deaths. Do you grow plants in it? At least, like, recycle the bodies, at least. No body left unused. Just arrived to Turnip Island, so try and visit one of your other islands next time. No worries, Tex. Enjoy. Also, I guess I should say, too, if anybody's hanging out in stream that came in from Turnip Exchange, if you guys don't want to wait in the queue, at any point you can do exclamation mark naive in chat. And I have Portabella and Shiitake both have turnips for 660, so you can sell there without the weight of the line. Oh, it's still there, Neptune. It's down on the bottom right. We've got 6 minutes before the next Pokemon shows up. It's a new wallpaper. Thank you, Dre. So yes. Oh, the subs and Treasure Islands. If you are subbed on Discord, go on to your settings on, or pardon me, if you are subbed on Twitch, you would go into your settings on Discord, connect your Twitch account to Discord, and that way it will be able to read your sub status, and then you'll have access to the channels that have the islands on it, and you can visit my islands outside of stream. I have my 3 plus some that are shared by Moonwinds Crossing. Trying to catch a golden trout right now. Will Holtz, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? And if you'd like to share your favorite villager, I'd love to hear it. How long do you think you'll stream tonight? I'll probably be going for at least another 20 minutes to another hour and 20. I'll probably end around either sometime between... I'll be definitely wrapping up by 1 a.m. for sure. So at least that'll be the latest. But I got at least another hour in me. I also still need to finish Rook's Island. I'm so sorry, Rook. I'm a very slow tourer, but I love to visit. Isn't there a way that this is supposed to react if I, like, touch something, or am I wrong? So, Rook, what do you do down here? Oh, it's the graveyard wallpaper. Thank you, Tiffany. Can I sit here? Can I sit here? Hi, y'all. Who wants to come and visit me? I accept offerings of all kinds. Firstborn, beloved, souls, totally all the usual things, right? Just put them in my pot over there. I love my feather headdress, like, makes me seem super... Oh, I turned off the lights again. This isn't creepy at all. Let me turn the lights back on and get out of here before... Oh, can you turn that back on? Thank you. I thought there was a way to trigger it, but I could be wrong. So yeah, guys, if you are a sub and you would like to access the islands outside of stream, just make sure that you link your Discord to your Twitch to your Discord, and you'll be able to see the sub channels. But anybody's welcome to join your Discord. You don't have to be a sub to be in Discord. Spooky! Alright, I'm going on a trip! Guys, I'm going away! Where am I going? Who knows? Look deep into the pause and imagine where you want to travel to. Actually, though, it does remind me, do you guys play Stardew Valley? And if so, you know when you go talk to the wizard for the first time and he, like, has you tripping on the forest mushrooms? That's what that reminds me of, like, looking into his cauldron, because it's green, and also kind of trippy. Alright, so that's Rook's house. It's a very nice house, Rook. I know you said that the right one was not finished, so I'm going to continue on to another one. All those trippy trees, right? I'm like, I remember the first time I saw it, I thought that my game was broken because the cutscene went on for so long. Not the cutscene itself when it was interactive, that part made sense. But the trees just floating around, I'm like, is my game frozen? Why are the trees still just hanging out here? And then finally it went away, and since then I realized it was just a really long cutscene. Because am I the only one, or did you guys think that your game was broken too? I'm like, is it stuck? Do I push a button? Am I supposed to, like, push A on the controller? Screen's back to normal. Huzzah, Neptune, huzzah. You even reset it. Oh no! I didn't go that far. I just figured I'd wait it out. Unfortunately, I have enough patience that I waited out long enough. Because it really is one of those things. It goes on long enough you start to feel uncomfortable. Like, is it the game or is it broken? So now I've learned. Hi, Lucky. You here to check out the nudie ladies? Love to stay up with you, naive, but I have an exam on Friday. Seriously need to study for. Promise your boyfriend to head off at 10 p.m. No, Kira. Real life always takes priority, and please, studying is definitely more important than stream. I appreciate your help as always with the turnip exchange and with stream. Have a wonderful night, and good luck on your exam if I don't see you before then, although I would assume that I would, but still, good luck. You're gonna ace it. I believe in you. Does anybody else think that this looks like a horseshoe, by the way? Because that's all I can see is a horseshoe. Because they made the cutout for our butts, but because of that, it looks like a horseshoe, and I can't unsee it. It's a cute fountain, but it looks like a horseshoe. But pleasant dreams, Kira, and good luck studying. Think of all the sparkles. Oh, your flower area is beautiful, Rook. I love this. RSA, ooh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. My favorite NPC in Stardew. Are we talking about NPC period or marriage candidates, Dre? Marriage candidates, if I was going to marry somebody, I would probably marry Harvey. If only because he is... Oh, really? Oh, it is Rainbow. That's so well done. But how are you doing? Do you have a way you'd like your name to be pronounced? Is it RSA? Ooh? If so, feel free to let me know. And do you have a favorite Animal Crossing villager? If so, I'd love to hear it. Mine... Wait, are there stars here? Oh! There's stars on your island too! Riza. Riza? Is that correct? Riza? Riza. Well, welcome in, Riza. Oh, I heard another one. I'm gonna wish. I'm making all the wishes. All my dreams are coming true. But thank you all for all of our follows tonight. We were super close to our follower goal, so thank you. I definitely appreciate all your support. Sebastian. Nice. Sebastian is so hard to make friends with, right? I recently started a new game to play multiplayer with a friend of mine that's never played Stardew before. Thank you for the Hydrate Moon. And so I'm having to go through the initial steps of making friends with everybody. And I had forgotten how hard it is to make friends with Sebastian, because that boy is always in his room. I mean, I can't judge, because I'm always in my room too. But you can't go into their rooms until you're high enough friends with them. And so that initial point, until you like gift friend, you talk to Sebastian enough or gift him enough stuff, you can go into his room. I'm like, Sebastian, please let me give you a birthday present. I'm like, Sebastian, hello, are you there? I forgot how annoying that can be. Happy to be here. Awesome, Riza, it's great to have you here. We have a Rissa and a Riza. Yeah, we do. Marriage candidates always go for Haley and Abigail. Favorite non-marriage candidates, George. Interesting. I don't think I often hear of George as a favorite candidate, but he is kind of lovably curmudgeon-y, right? But normally, if I haven't married yet for love. Not that... Let me clarify this. If I was going to marry somebody to actually stay married to, I'd marry Harvey, because he seems to be the most mature of the bachelors, and I mean, he's got a job and stuff. The rest of them still seem like they're just out of high school. So, kind of awkward in that regard. Gonna head to bed early tonight. No worries, Moon. Have a pleasant night. Good dreams. Sweet dreams to you. I love these windmills. I need to use them more too. But thank you so much for joining us, Moon. Although I did marry least favorite Clinton, I hear that a ton. Especially with the way he acts towards Emily. Kind of weird. I know he gets a bad rap online. People are like, he's like the stereotypical, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Nice guy. But I feel like Clint just isn't understood. I didn't know a guy like that back in the day, and it was kind of weird. I'm like, just man up. Get to it. I don't know, I don't say man up, like that's not really the proper phrase to use these days. They're like, believe in yourself, basically. Like, don't be so afraid of life. Says me, who's afraid of everything. So, what's the whole thing like, physician, heal thyself? I need to listen to my own advice. It's Octavian, it's a Pokemon. Neptune, I saw this guy in Arceus. There's an alpha version of him, and he's huge on the beach zone. And my first thought was, is it Octavian? Is it a Pokemon? So, at least I'm not the only one that thought that. Pierre. I feel Pierre more than Clint, I can see, because Pierre is the one that if you sell him nice crops, that he claims that they're his. And then if you sell him bad crops, everybody's like, oh, I bought these bad blueberries from the shop, and Pierre said they were yours. I'm like, well, you're a jerk. Thanks for nothing, Pierre. Yeah, and then he's closed on Wednesdays, which is inevitably the day that I have to go buy seeds. All my crops, like, fully are mature on Wednesday. I'm like, okay, let's go get some seeds. Oh, wait, it's Wednesday. You know what, Pierre? I was going to say something like, pseudo-family friendly stream, pseudo-family friendly. Not dropping those certain words. But no, yeah, Pierre's probably my least favorite. Demetrius is kind of a butt sometimes too, if you get a little too friendly with Maru. He comes in like, oh, so you're dating my daughter, right? Well, I don't want you to because she deserves better. It's somewhere along those lines, right? I'm like, sir, I've been nothing but nice to your daughter. Don't be a jerk. And plus, she's smart enough to know what she wants, so I think that she can make the good decisions. The purple shorts you fetched for Lewis? I have, right? And he's like, then if you wear them to him and to Marnie, right, you get a reaction from both of them. And Marnie just snickers at you, whereas Lewis, like, freaks out. T won't let you ban a quadruple queuer? Oh, no. Oh, is it because if they don't have their Discord linked, I think that you can't do it. But, I mean, so is it like that one person that's left is all on there 4 times? That's an interesting way of doing it. Oh, your campsite is amazing. You know what I like about your island, Rook? Is how full it feels. I try to do this on my islands. I try and put things out, but it seems like there's just so much empty space. I never understand how you guys can make these really densely filled in islands that look so good. Taking up 2 queue spots. Do you think it's the same person, Kira? Or is it possible that they just have the same name? I mean, it's up to you. If you have to go to bed and you need to close the island, you can kick them. But if you think that like it's a separate person, they make it so easy to alpha hunt. I heard there's a new update coming out, Zale, but I'm not familiar with what all it involves. I didn't actually read the patch notes. Trippy spelled the same way. They don't even fly in. Well, if they're not flying in, then I guess what's the point of being in the queue? That's unless they like got distracted. I've done that before on Turn Exchange, where I've queued and then hours later I'm like, oh shoot, where was I? And then I'm like, oops, my bad. Welcome in. Thank you so for saying hello, Rissa. It's great to have you here. But I hope you're doing well. Massive mass outbreaks. So are they even bigger than before? Is that what it is? More Pokemon in the outbreaks? But as far as Stardew goes, maybe I should admit this, I've only married once. I have had maybe like 6 different playthroughs, but I've only ever married once, because usually I don't marry, because this is going to sound horrible, but keep in mind, this is coming from the perspective of it being a game. This is from the like gamifying Stardew and marriage, not real life feelings me. But I never married because marriage didn't give me any benefit of the game. Bear with me, I'm not a horrible person. Is that marriage never had a benefit. So I'm like, if there's no benefit to marriage, I'm not going to get married because it's just one more thing to have to like pay attention to my spouse and give them gifts and stuff. So I never married. And then one of the previous updates, not the last one, but like the one before that, I believe it was, they came out with the fact that if you married your spouse, you could have extra cutscenes later on and they could like, you know, to get stuff. And I found out, yeah, Fitz, they do, but it's never been enough to really matter. Because by that point, I have sprinklers and things. So they're like, oh, honey, I watered the crops today. I'm like, my sprinklers watered the crops. You just, like, said you did it. 7 save files, dated just about everyone. I date everyone. Don't get me wrong. I have everybody at fully maxed out hearts. I just never actually, you know, dove in and married because they didn't give me any benefit. So what I did, though, after the update came out with the 14 heart events, I went through to see what they did. And I saw that they had exclusive things, like Emily could give you that special outfit you couldn't get anywhere else. I wasn't a huge fan of the outfit, but then I saw Penny. And if you married Penny for her 14 heart event, spoiler alert if you haven't gotten that far, is that she would redecorate your bedroom. And at the time, she had this really nice comforter and like these wall decorations you couldn't get anywhere except for during her 14 heart event. And so like, okay, so I married Penny just to get her to 14 hearts to have her decorate the bedroom so that I could divorce her and marry Harvey. Am I a bad guy? Yeah, technically if this was real life, but it's a game. I'm not like this in real life. I mean, I don't know. I've never dated in real life to know, but I swear I would be nicer than that. But I've never married except for that one time to Penny, just so she would decorate the bedroom. And now it turns out with the more recent update, I can just get that bedspread out of the furniture catalog, so I don't need to marry Penny anymore. I'm a jerk. You could just erase their memories, right? And then I wasn't sure too if I married Penny, got her to decorate the bedroom, got the exclusive items from that, divorced her, married Emily to get her exclusive outfit, divorced her, and it's like went down the line. I think Sam gives you a jukebox that plays his band song, or a boombox, pardon me. And then Sebastian, I think, gives you a frog, but I don't know if you keep the frog once he moves out, because I think that just lives in his bedroom. Never married anyone either. Okay, so at least I'm not the only one. I feel like everybody's like, oh, I always marry so-and-so. Like, I date everybody. I get around. I do get around. But I've never actually married anybody. Oh, I do, Dre. I date everybody at once. I date them all, but I carry my rabbit's foot around with me. I don't want to create a scene. I'm a serial dater, but I'm not scandalous. Everybody loves me. Fixed fences give you food, submarines, feed animals, nothing that matters by the time you marry them other than give you 2 kids, right? Okay, here's the worst part, guys. I married Penny. I got her to change the room, and I was going to divorce her, but then I spent so much time redecorating the house over and over and not saving the day until I got the house exactly how I want it, that now I don't remember if I told her that I wanted a baby or not. And I'm afraid now that I'm going to divorce her and suddenly I'm going to be like, here's your kid. Like, yeah, well, we're not married anymore. Stardew, Yana. Stardew. No, this is me in real life. I married this person, got her to redesign my place, and then dumped her. I'm awesome. I'm a great person. Don't you all want to date me? Call me sometime. Let's go out. If you don't marry, you can't divorce them and make everyone in town forget you were married. I haven't ever done that. I still need to divorce Penny, but I want to make my house look perfect before I divorce her. But one of these days I'll do it. But I definitely have, every game I do, I get everybody to max friendship. I give them the bouquets, get them all up to 10, and then I just leave it there. I'm like, hey, I'm good. This is fine. Never played enough to marry someone, because I got ACH after Valley, so played it just a bit. I really love Stardew Valley, but I go for long periods of time. It's like some sort of roller coaster. I'll go through periods of time where I'm like, Stardew, playing for hundreds of hours, like nonstop Stardew. And then I just one day wake up and don't play Stardew, and then for like months I don't play Stardew. And all of a sudden I'm like, you know what I really feel like playing? Stardew. And I get into it and I'm playing. And then I fall off of it again. So it's very cyclical. So once again, I'm back into the feeling for Stardew because I started a new map with one of my good friends. And so it's her first time playing it. So it's fun for me to get to play it with somebody that's never played it before. And also to start another map. Married Shane, poor man needs saving. But he doesn't change after you marry, right, Dale? Which is unfortunate. He still goes back to his ways. I heard he makes jokes about how, like, you know, you find him drinking. He's like, oh, it's just a soda. Don't worry. I'm like, okay, fine. I thought we had this big breakthrough. Advertised the stream so much to E, but no one coming and saying hi. We had a lot of people come in, Kira. I know some people, I think I was worried. They were telling me that they just made it into the queue, and I felt bad because I could have told them that they could have visited Portobello or Shiitake sooner instead of having to wait for them to catch up in line. 1 a.m. Gotta go have a good rest of the stream. Stephanie, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful night. Pleasant dreams. New updates, you can marry everyone but the wizard? Wait, no, Dale, you can't do that, right? Is that mods? Because you can only marry the 12 bachelors and bachelorettes, I thought. Because I don't think you can't marry Pierre. He's already married. I'm coming for you, Caroline. I'm saving you from Pierre. Hello, Geek Kitty. How are you? Welcome in. My main file is on year 9 with 267 hours. I have never made it that far. Usually I get to like year 3 and I'm like, time to start a new farm. Because once I do all the achievements and things, like make friends with everybody, get all the stuff unlocked, and then at that point I feel like I've beaten the game and it's time to start over again. I messed up my hair from flipping my head around, panicking about how I'm a horrible dater in Stardew. But it's fine, I'll admit it. Your rock garden looks so nice. Maybe I should put a custom in the middle like this. I'm also, Rook, I approve of your mushrooms, just saying. You haven't 100%ed it yet? I have never made it nearly to year 9. I've been using the guide. I found a website you can load your save file onto, and it'll keep track, although it can't be used with the Switch because you can't access your save files. Keep track of what I need to get perfection and all that. Hard to keep going on a map that you fell off of. Wait, you fell off of a map? Or what do you mean by that, Serene? That you got tired of it? Or that you literally fell off of it? Neptune's been tempted by Stardew. Whole color scheme is very yellowish, and yellow stresses me out too much. Oh, Neptune. If you get it on PC, you can mod it so you can make it have like a more bluish tone to it, because the yellow is very bright. But I found some mods you can use on the PC version that you can make it look more like darker dirt colors instead of bright orangey. Oh, because you're closing in 3 minutes. As long as they know that it's closing, that they can still sell their turnips for $6.60 on stream and not have to wait in line too. Because there's no queue here. They can walk right in. Oh, you forgot what you were doing. I feel that. That island, too much Animal Crossing. That map that I did where I have Penny to decorate the house, I haven't actually played it for real since September or so of 2020. And I don't know what I was doing in it besides the fact that I was decorating the house. So now I'm afraid to go back into it because I'm like, well, where am I going here? So in that case, just start a new map. This mushroom area is beautiful. So Rook, do you decorate your beaches? Thank you, Kira. The new game, everyone is up to date and marry the wizard. What? I didn't know that. Even married people? I've never heard that. I mean, I'm very new to the 1.5 update. There's a mushroom forest on the island too. Is it this one, Rook, or is it somewhere else that I missed? Keep having to do something when the Pokemon come into chat. Oh no, Gamer Mom, that's why it's got a timer. That timer on the bottom right is when the Pokemon come in. So that helps too. If you guys are like, what's the word I was looking for? If you guys gotta like go off and do something, just remember like set your watch like hey Siri, set a timer for 2 minutes and 45 seconds. I like it, Rook. Do you like the mushrooms, or was this for me? I don't want to be like so egotistical to think that it was for my benefit, but I do appreciate your use of mushrooms. That's very well done. I approve. 10/10 recommend. Riss is gonna tell you. What, you think I'm not gonna tell Kira? I would never tell on anybody. Y'all, it's fine. Let's have a wild time now that the mods are out. Let's go cray cray. Actually, Riss is still here. Alright, I'm walking into walls. Am I going in circles, or am I... So wait, this is a dream address. You have a dry raid fragment on your beach, Rook, just so you knows, in case you're curious, although I'm not sure when you saved this. Oh, no, and Riss is gonna tattle on me, never mind. Gave Punchy meow as a catchphrase, and now 2 of my squirrels are walking around meowing too. You know, they're just upset that they weren't cats. They heard how cool cats were, and they're like, you know what? Oh, I got the reference for you guys. It's the Aristocats in the whole song. Everybody wants to be a cat, 'cause a cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. They just really saw that movie and really bought into it, and they want to be cats too. Hi, Shino, I see. Oh, you got crabs. That's fine, I scared your crabs away. Oh, hi. You're just chilling on the beach. What's up? Never too many books. Is that a reference to something too? Because I feel like I've heard that somewhere as well. I had my only experience. I just tell my villagers no for everything anymore. If they want to change their catchphrase, if they want to catch me, no, I haven't, Tiffany. I was promising. I told you guys when I was talking about like what our plans were for the week that I wanted to work on the mod application. That was like 2 weeks ago, and I was gonna have it out last week, but then I was having all those tech issues, so I spent so much time focusing on that outside of stream. But so far, stream, this is the 2nd day in a row that we haven't had issues, and I'm still so upset too. Is that if anybody came in last week, they're probably like, oh, the stream's such a mess. Why are people here? Is that I hope you all realize that stream for nearly a year now has been great, no issues. But that 1 week, everything was just like, haha, internet says no, poop the bed. Gonna make the second house a library. Oh, the one you haven't done yet, Rook, is because you said the other house wasn't built yet, right? Hi, Lolly. You're so cute. She has the little quotation mark eyes. Maybe one day I'll have her. I love seeing new faces on Dogaba. I hope you enjoy yourself during your stay. Maybe we'll run to each other again. Mew mew! It's like pew pew. The tech issue? I don't know, Tiffany. I'm thinking it's my router. I have a router on order to come in, so hopefully that permanently solves it. But I haven't done anything since then. Oh, hold on a second. Gamer Mom! Gamer Mom! I don't want to shout for like everybody, but Gamer Mom, if you're there, the Pokemon is coming! The Pokemon is coming! Choose your wildcat on the island. Ooh, she doesn't look like she'd be that wild, but it's always the ones you least expect, right? Like always the nice, sweet, innocent ones. Like, oh, surely you don't know how to get down. I'm like, I most assure you, I know how to get down. Ah, awesome, you made it, Gamer Mom. I wanted to make sure because you said you were working on stuff that you heard me. Good, 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 good. I don't want to be like shouting, but I was hoping you'd hear me. You know what I like? I really like how wide your, what is this called? Tributary? Is that the right word? Is, Rook. Mine are always really narrow. I've never seen one this wide. That looks really cool. Did I see you haven't decorated your beaches either? I don't know what to do with my beaches. I'm honest. I don't know what to do. So I have cat hair on my nose. Should fit in your wild forest together with Fauna and Teddy. Teddy's adorable. I can't believe Teddy's a jock, though. He's such a big boy. I mean, I'm not saying big boys can't be jocks, but I thought he was going to be, like, cranky or something, and then I found out he was a jock. Oh, was I supposed to have picked this stuff up? You didn't tell me, Rook. I've been running around your island this whole time. I completely just walked right past this. Or, knowing me, I went the wrong direction. Alright, let me see this. I am Chris3232. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day treating you? Alright, oh, that's my actual dress. No, don't drop that. Pick that up. Every single time. I always drop it instead of opening it. There's a carnival at the top left. Ooh, I'll have to go check that out. I saw the merry-go-round, but I remember seeing stuff behind it now that you mention it. Let me go look. Ooh, Piplup. I caught a Piplup in Arceus recently, right? That's a little penguin guy, right? It was cute. There's only like one at a time though, so I have to keep going back to the area to catch more. Ooh. Guys, should I wear the giant ribbon? Option number 1. Should I wear the giant ribbon and be sweet, innocent, mushy? Or should I go for the impish horns and be wild, devilish, mushy? What do you think? Am I sweet and innocent, or am I spicy mushroom? Love Teddy and Dom. They're still jocks, which you don't like, but they're sweet himbos. Right? Everybody's like, oh, I don't like jocks. I'm like, try Dom. Dom is precious. Horns, okay. I'll be horny mushroom for you guys. That doesn't come out right, but you get my drift. Oh, but I have the wings to go with it too, so I will be horny mushroom now that I have the wings. So lucky. Piplup's the cutest Pokemon. Piplup is adorable. Oh, am I supposed to wear the mask? It looks a lot like my glasses. Okay, that's already my dress. And then I'll hold this. No, I'll hold the treats basket. Rudy and Teddy are your fave jocks. I have the hat for Dom. I've showed you guys this before, right? If I come down here, this isn't my design. I just want to clarify. This is not my design, but I love this hat. It's Dom on a hat. See? How can you not love this little face? He's always so happy-go-lucky. The only thing I would change about Dom is I would change his default shirt to be something else, because he looks great in rainbow, but that specific rainbow shirt just looks too stretched out on him. No worries, Dre. Thank you so much for the lurk. I definitely appreciate you leaving us up in the background, and I wish you a wonderful night. Pleasant dreams. Alright, let me put my horny hat back on. Perfect. Alright. I am Super Mushroom, and I'm here to go visit the carnival. Oh, Raymond's home. Hi. So, Rook, have you decorated any of the villager homes, or are they all the original ones? I don't think I'm going the right way, am I? Let me check the map. Alright, so the back left. Alright, hi, please. Okay, so I can go center, I go right, and then I'm gonna go left. Oh, I remember, I came up this way. I kept meaning to go back. Haven't gotten that far in the DLC yet. How many homes have you done? I think I'm around 60 homes. I've heard that I think the last time we unlock anything, like new titles or anything, is for reaching 100. Hi, Lucky. Bye, Lucky. I'm going to a carnival, Lucky. Okay, please let me through. Oh, no, I can't fit through there. Pan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Haven't done a single house yet. Do you have the DLC fits? You just haven't gotten around to it yet, or do you not have it yet? I very much love the picnic vibe. I need to take a picture of that. You do? Are you looking forward to doing it, or are you busy doing other stuff fits? Because I never thought of myself as very good at decorating. Hi, Tor. Is it Tor Gavard? Welcome in. I apologize. I probably butchered your name. Stopped at 8 house because Pokemon. Did you get too sucked into Arceus? You forget about the DLC, actually? Oh, really? I've been really enjoying the DLC. I never thought I was good at decorating, but oh my gosh, has the DLC helped me. You're doing well. How are you? I'm doing great, Pan. It's so great to have you with us. And Pan, do you have a favorite Animal Crossing villager? Mine is Melba. Just saying. Or do you have a favorite Pokemon for that matter? I don't know enough about Pokemon to have a favorite yet. Thank you for letting me know that I missed this Rook. This looks amazing. I really like the black and white, the black carnival furniture with the Halloween theme. Looks amazing. Love it. Forget to go to work. Right? Isn't that a horrible thing to say, like, out of context? Like, I always forget to go to work. It's fine. 1 quest left you need to pick up. What, in Arceus? Really? Is there a list I probably need to go through? Wisp spawned at a spot that he's locked in place. But he still floats around, right, Yana? Or can he really get stuck? That's right, you mentioned you were working on the full decks. I'll probably try it once I beat the game to go for the full decks, because I might as well go for 100%. But for some of the rare Pokemon, I can only imagine how long it's going to take to go through it. Oh, really? I definitely need to look into it. I also heard that if you download the new update, that there's free items. I think it's just Pokeballs though. But hey, free's free, right? Don't know much Pokemon to have a fave. Oh, Bones and Fang. Ah, Bones is adorable. I have Fang on my island, as a matter of fact, so I definitely agree with you there. Fang is adorable. He's one of my favorite Grumpies. I have him and Gonzo as my two Crankies. He literally can't move. He's just floating in a spot. But too bad. The only problem is, Yana, his spirit pieces are still going to go everywhere. That's what bothers me about Wisp. I can find him fine. His little pieces of himself, though, go everywhere. I'm like, what the heck? They're so hard to find. You would get Fang if you didn't get Sasha. Interesting. But were you not going for personalities fits? Because Fangs, they're so completely opposite of each other, right? One's an old curmudgeon and the other's a happy-go-lucky little bright-eyed bunny rabbit. Now using Alpha Lucario named after your son. I've never actually gave my Pokemon names in that game. I'm too lazy. I have so many of them, I would take forever. I am so indecisive about naming anything in video games. If I had to name my Pokemon, I'd be here all day. I'm like, so what should I name you? Who knows? Can I actually play this? I can't touch it. Fang and Octavian is your old folks. See, Fang's really popular. I know a lot of people like Dobie, but Fang's my favorite old wolf. I like that. Thank you. Name him after chat. I could, but I don't play it on stream. You guys, I would drive you crazy if I played Pokemon on stream. I promise you. I am very new to Pokemon, right? And so I am very worried about wasting resources. So every time I throw my Pokeball and I miss, I'm like, time to close the game. Goodbye. I'm not done it every single time. But if I'm just like going after a wild Pokemon, not in battle, and my Pokeball misses, I'm like, oh, time to restart. I want my Pokeball back. Going with my favorites, so the last two were Sasha or Fang. They're both cute fits. I have both of them on my island, so they're both good choices. Not saying that anybody's choice in Villager is bad, but I like both of them. You named your Squirtle Bubbles. That's cute. It reminds me of the fish from Finding Nemo. The one that was always excited about the bubbles in the tank. Like, bubbles, my bubbles, the bubbles. Enough stuff for 100 Pokeballs, carry over 100 on you in post-game. I have enough to make like 100 Ultra Balls, but I still craft regular Pokeballs and then restart the game when I miss. And the worst part is that all the materials are so easy to farm in the game. I could just go and like get what do you mean to make Pokeballs? Apricorns, the stones, and then the iron. Like, all that stuff's easy to farm. I just can't bring myself to waste materials. I'm very much a hoarder in games. Keep 50 on for your playthrough. So should I be focusing more on like nicer balls, or are the regular balls fine? Fang, Dobie, and Wolfgang are your favorite wolves. Have Dobie on your last island. Do you have any of the female wolves you like, Fitz, or do you tend those? Because all of those are Grumpies, right? Crankies. Dobies. I like Dobie too. Because he actually looks like he would be a cranky villager, because he's got the little wrinkled mouth from not having any teeth because he's elderly. Playstyle choice, really? My choice is valid. I can't say that it's for everybody, but I promise I would drive you crazy if I streamed Arceus. You'd be like, what the heck is she doing? She has no clue what she's doing. And you wouldn't be wrong, but I could imagine all you Pokemon pros like over there pulling your hair out, like, please stop, please just play the game. Better balls work better at times. That makes sense. It's kind of like the Pokemon game in chat. I always try and use my nice balls, and they don't always work, so you can't guarantee it. Oh, hello, Kitty. Thank you so much for redeeming the hello. How are you? How are you doing? Welcome in. Don't like the wolf girls. 90% of your villagers are girls. I had Audie for a period of time, and she was nice, but she was peppy, and peppy's kind of hard to handle because they're a lot. But I also have Whitney's really pretty, too. She actually works in my shop on the DLC. But I can see that. The guys can be a little bit more popular when the wolves go. Can I not wish on the star with this in my hand? I'm trying to wish. For that matter, does wishing in a dream address affect things in the real world, or am I just wasting my time? Basic ball is good enough. You just use more of them at times. Yeah, I guess that I might as well throw more of them. I started realizing that I didn't have to be so worried about wasting balls and, what's the word I'm looking for? The space-time dimensions, because those are rare, and I might as well, like, not be afraid to waste my balls. So those I would take my Ultra Balls and things into. You had 3 Peppies. It was a nightmare. Oh my gosh, yes. I had 2. I had Cookie and I had Audie, because Cookie was the one I planned to have. So I got her in when I could use my phone for Amiibo. So back then I invited Cookie to my island intentionally. And then Audie showed up at my campsite. And at the time, I'm like, oh my gosh, she's rare. I didn't know about Treasure Islands. So I thought the only way that I'm going to get Audie is to invite her now, because I'll never see her again, because she's new to the game. There's no amiibo card for her. I have to take her. So then I had 2 Peppies on my island. I had Audie and Cookie. I loved them both to death, but oh my gosh, having more than 1 Peppy, having more than 2 Peppies for sure would be too much for me to handle. 2 was really pushing it, because Peppies are sweet, but they are a lot. That's all I can say. They're a bit much. My favorite personalities probably are Normal, Snooty, and Smug. They're probably like, oh, Lazies are pretty nice. Actually, no, I don't know if I have a favorite personality. I just know that there's ones I don't like as much as others. Like Peppies. They're just they're like going at 110% all the time. Love with Whitney and her voice. But does she sound different? Because don't all the villagers with their personality type sound the same? Like all the Snooties have that little like, hi darling, how's it going? Oh, probably not like that. But they have like the little snooty voice. Like, hi, I'm Naive Mushroom, and you're coming to visit my house. And I don't think anybody talks like this, actually, now that I think of it. Hi. My gals are Nan, Sylvia, Judy, and Sprinkle. I had Judy on my island for a bit. I actually let her go somewhat recently, Pan Pan. But I really liked her, but I figured it was time to try somebody new, so I swapped her out for Blair, and I'm loving Blair. Sprinkle, I love, though. I have her on my DLC. Seeing where you are in the game and your star level, basic balls make more money if they work in one go than any other ball, right? Because they take fewer resources, so that makes sense. But we like the Lazies. Lazies are definitely popular. I've met a lot of Lazies that I love. I have 2 currently. I have Sasha and Sherb on my islands. The AC movies where you first fell for Whitney, you had her in your AC and Newly. See, I remember we were talking about this last night where people were listing off all the previous Animal Crossing games because I said this is the first one I've ever played. So I'm very unfamiliar with a lot of the history of Animal Crossing. But I thought there had been a movie, and nobody corrected me if I was right or not. So I thank you. I remember there being a movie. Can't say I've seen it, but I remember hearing about it. Sprinkle's another one that's not allowed to leave your island. Good choice, Tex. Good choice. I probably would invite her to my island if I didn't love who I have so much currently. See? Rizza adores Blair. I like your taste, Rizza. Blair's a cutie. Neptune's favorites are Normal, Lazy, Cranky. Prefer the Lazies and New Leaf. They weren't obsessed with bugs. Do you not like bugs, Neptune? Oh, Rook. Did I see everything on your island, or did I miss anything? I just want to make sure because I'm running around. You also have Sasha and Sherp. Nice! We have similar thoughts. Just got Judy on your island today. Found her in a villager hunt. Were you going for her intentionally, Nixie, or did you just happen upon her? Mary and Fauna are your faves. They're both really cute. I've always had Fauna on my short list of villagers that I'd invite to my island, but I always go for somebody else instead of her. Thank you so much for sharing, Rook. I definitely enjoyed it. Your designs are amazing, and your island is so well laid out. It's another really well done city type island, and I'm thinking that I might make my new island something along those lines. So I definitely appreciate the inspiration. I'm ready. I'm ready to wake up. Fauna's on your island too. She's such a sweetie. She is, right? The normals have the nicest personality because they just love you. They can. The only problem I have with the normals is that they can be a little bit down on themselves, right? Like I get the letters from the main reason I had Maple on my island previously, and I kicked her off. She kept sending me letters in the mail like along the lines of not word for word like this, but the feeling behind it. It's like, oh, I sure would like, I would send you this, I would wear it, but I have no friends, or I look bad. And I'm like, Maple, respect yourself, love yourself. Like I said before, self-love is important, but all the normals are so down on themselves. And I'm like, no, respect yourself, Maple. So I got rid of her and for somebody else, but I've invited her since then, and she seems to be a little bit more upbeat. But I always felt so bad for her. All right, let me turn the lights back off. More bugs are all I can talk about in 18H. That's what I was going to say, Neptune. I love the Lazies, the way they look, but they're a little one-note conversation-wise. I know some of the more recent updates have improved the dialogue options to expand them, but they can still be a little bit like, bugs, bugs, bugs. Oh, Rizza, if you want to hunt for her yourself, I understand that, but keep in mind, anybody in chat for that matter, if you ever have an open plot and there's a villager you want, feel free to ask in chat, and we can put them on one of our islands for you to get whenever you want. You're a hoarder for your villagers, can't let anyone go. Pan, I was there. I had my 10 villagers on my island for basically a year, and I always said, like, oh, I sure would love to have so-and-so, but I can't get rid of any of my villagers. I love them too much. And then I finally pulled the trigger and kicked 3 of them off, but I still love a lot of mine currently, and I don't really know who I would part with. I would still love to experience a few more other villagers, but I can't part with any of my current ones, so I'm in a conundrum. But that's why the DLC is so great, because I can at least have them over there to visit them and experience them that way if I can't have them on my main island. Aha, Rook, thank you. I definitely appreciated getting to visit it. Tammy and Punchy still refuse to leave your island. Monsieur, they just love you too much. I mean, who wouldn't want to hang out with you? Make sure I didn't miss any in my chat. I feel like I missed stuff. But Fauna's adorable. Just happened upon her. Wasn't really sure who I wanted and actually had said no to Meringue and Maple earlier. Maple I have on my island, so I like her. And you know what? I never actually had seen Meringue in the game, and like personally seen her in the game, Nixie, until she showed up on my DLC beach. And I made her a vacation home, and she's actually really grown on me. I always thought she was cute, but I wasn't really I was just kind of meh about her. But I actually really like her after seeing her in person. Think I wanted a snooty or smug? Well, that worked out then. Perfect, because Judy is snooty. How do I feel about the frogs? I like the frogs. I really like Tad. Tad was my starter, and I almost kept him, but I moved him out for bigger and better things. But Tad was cute, and Henry's really cute too. I'm not sure if Lily is adorable as well. So Lily, Henry, and Tad are probably my 3 favorite frogs. Well, you don't like the sporty type? But what about Dom? Do you not like Dom, Kitty? Dom's really cute as far as sporties go. And Teddy as well. Teddy and Dom, like we talked about earlier, are probably the 2 jocks that I would tolerate the best. Dying for Judy, good to know. Yeah, Rizzo, once you get an open spot, let me know and I'll gladly... Actually, I already have her on my island, so she's already there for you when the time comes. Love villager hunting. So lucky. Get them in less than 100. I envy you, Fitz. I do not have that kind of luck. The last time, my smallest villager hunt I ever did was like 86 tickets. Everything after that's been a couple hundred, and I'm pretty sure if I actually went back and counted how many tickets it took me for Blair, that one had to have been over 1,000. But I love Blair, so she's worth it. Shared the Stuck Wisp, Osmion, I look forward to seeing it. Dom's on your island. So do you like Dom, Geek? Dom's adorable. And he doesn't always talk about, I think that my understanding is, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, is that I was told that when you're looking for a jock villager, to get a jock villager that doesn't have fitness, or whatever the term is, as their hobby, because that makes them less annoying. And so Dom doesn't have the fitness hobby, so that's why he's probably one of the more tolerable jocks out there. But look at, this is my house, guys. Let me show it off to all of our new friends that have joined us tonight. I'm really proud of my kitchen. This is my kitchen. Once again, see, as I said when I've been doing all the island tours, I really like bright kitchens. As you can see, my kitchen is the brightest room in the house. Even though it's nighttime outside. It's sunny. We'll ignore that part. Dom's going to join my island eventually. The mouse needs to leave. Who's your mouse? Rook, I know I was just on your island, but I'm trying to remember who the mouse was. Leonardo's buff. Exercise expert. Leonardo's cute. I remember before I bought the game, I was planning out, I'm the type of person that likes to research games and plan everything out before playing them. And so I was planning out all my villagers. And my jock was going to be actually Rowan, right? Rowan, not Ronan. That's something else. I think it was Rowan, the tiger. So I was definitely feeling the similar vibes for Leonardo with Rowan. Like so many of the frogs, the only one I don't like is Prince. Could even tolerate Wart Jr. There's another streamer that's really into Wart Jr. Sharing with you a sneak peek of Spot in Summer. Ooh, I'm looking forward to that, Yana. I get an early sneak peek. I'm special. Oh no, Michio, the golden trout, if I'm not mistaken, I think is one of the rarer fish to catch. Isn't that one that only shows up in that certain part of your stream? It has to be on the very upper level, and only certain times a day, right? I remember having a really tough time catching that one myself. I wish you luck, Michio, and I hope you got a lot of fish bait. And if you need more, we got it on Treasure Islands, just saying. Looking for an iron fence DIY. Recovery Bunny, I have all DIYs in the game if you do ! Naive on Truffle, alphabetical on the top left. Or you can also go to ! Jindo, and Colby Jack has DIYs as well. So whichever you prefer. You have 3 jocks you think on your island, I think that's why you get annoyed. Yeah, that's my point, Geek Kitty, is that whenever I'm doing builds, or villagers, is I can't have more than 2 of any type, because it just gets to be a little too much. Because they're so into their personalities that you need a little bit more variety. And so I like to have 2. My limit's 2. Peppies, we're pushing it because they are so hyper. But yeah, any more than 2 and I kick them out. Here's my bedroom. I really want to redo my bedroom to be more in the elegant furniture design. I've seen some really nicely designed rooms like that. and I might change it up to match the rest of the house. But my bedroom here, this is actually the first room in my house that I ever decorated. It's why it looks so different from all my other rooms. Broccolo. Yeah, I think that sounds right. I remember you mentioning that before, Rook. That does sound right. Your starter? Do you like Broccolo fits? I haven't really found a mouse that I like, except for Dora. Dora showed up on the DLC. She is adorable. I know she has a sideways mouth, which I've said before is one of my pet peeves. But she is cute as far as mice go. You should give Dom a try. I like Dom, Yana. I definitely like Dom. Loved him, but he had the starter house. You had to let him go. But Fitz, now, bear in mind, because you have the DLC, you can change all their homes to look like their regular homes. You don't have to worry about who you have as a starter. Had to laugh today. Last week, my daughter and I spent nearly 100 Nook Mile tickets looking for Paula, Dallo's birthday twin, for her island. Finally had to request her via Treasure Island because we couldn't find her. Today, when I was hunting for my island, she was the first villager you came across. Is Paula the Tiger King lady, or is that a different one? Is she the bear that looks like the lady, apparently looks like Carol Baskin? The name sounds familiar. Oh, then here's my downstairs study and tea room. I'm rather pleased with the way this room turned out. And also where I go around to fap about and play Switch. Have a Kid Core island so he goes with your island. Oh, Kid Core is such a cute idea. I don't think I could ever pull it off, but I've seen some really well done ones. Oh, I've never seen this TV show. It looks really cute. It's like National Geographic nature shows, or Animal Planet when it's actually about animals instead of whatever it is these days. Oh, thank you, Rook. Thank you. You'd like them to have their own house. But that's what I'm saying, is you can, because once you get to 30 homes in the DLC, you unlock the ability. Oh, look, that's how I talk too, sir. Gesturing with my hands. Is that my point being, sorry, I got distracted, is once you do 30 homes in the DLC, you unlock the ability to design their homes, and so you can make their homes look just like their original homes. So even though it's not their original house, you can place everything to make it their home. I regret getting rid of Renee. I always feel bad about her having such an awful house. She deserves better. Aw, Tex, that hurts my heart. I had Renee on my island. I loved her. I mean, admittedly, I let her go too. But Renee is my if I had to pick a favorite sisterly, Renee would be my favorite sisterly. I promise this room looks nice in the daytime, but at night it's creepy. True, but you're lazy. That's fine, that's fine. Having a vegetarian freak out over eating an ant. I already nauseated tonight, now you're grossed out too. Wait, Neptune? How did you end up in a position that you were eating an ant? I think I need more context about this, because that doesn't sound right. Also lazy. But yeah, I can't have more than 3 of any type, because they just seem to be too redundant. You're sad, because if you have more than one character, how does that work? Wait, more than one character for what, Yana? The DLC? Hello, Michaela. Hello, friend. How are you? I do a shout out for our friend Michaela. But hello. How's life treating you? Look at that cute profile picture. It's definitely cuter than mine. Cherry's your sisterly? Cherry's cute. I've never had her, but I know she's really cool. But how are you doing, Michaela? Hello, friend. She's a yellow sisterly bear, not one you would choose for your island. My dad only wanted her as they share a birthday. My birthday twin, like I said, is Roscoe, and he and I could not be more dissimilar, whatever the word is. I'm so glad to hear you're doing well, Michaela. I'm doing great. I'm having a fun time hanging out with friends and, showing off my island. We did some island tours tonight and just hanging out with friends. Good night, Rook. I'm glad I was able to tour your island before you went to bed. Thank you once again for sharing it. You know, Yana, that's a good question. I would assume that each person would have to get to the 30 homes in the DLC to unlock it for themselves. But if one person makes it, then that person could change the homes. Or for that matter, I wonder if maybe only the island representative has that power, Yana, to keep it from getting too crazy. Like maybe the island representative? Because can anybody on the island move homes? Haven't played AC in a few months. Do you miss it? Or do you enjoy having a break from it? And are you playing something else, Michaela? And if so, I'm curious to hear what you're playing. They get their own, interesting. Wait, they get their own HHP? I'm curious. Each player has to get their own DLC stuff. But if you have multiple people playing on the same Switch, right? Can only the island representative move houses, or can anybody on the island move houses? Because I'm curious. Because if only the island representative can move them, I'm thinking then that only the island representative could redesign them. Does anybody know for sure? I might do some more tomorrow. Actually, I don't know. I know I have a long queue, and I feel so bad because I take so long to visiting houses. Only you can. Okay, so that makes me think that maybe only the rep can redesign it. Not others. Okay, that's curious. Now I'm curious. Nice to have a break, honestly. Haven't had ambition to play. Haven't played a whole lot of games. Just the last few nights did start again. Been playing Monopoly on the Switch with your husband. Oh, how is that? I got it for my parents a while back because they're really into Monopoly, but they've never played it, so that's nice of me. They were all excited about it too. I'm like, hey guys, they got a Switch. My parents got a Switch to do Ring Fit so they could get in shape during the pandemic. And then they were like, what else should we play on our Switch? I'm like, well, you like Monopoly? How about this? So they have Monopoly, Jeopardy, Wheel of Fortune, Trivial Pursuit. They've played the Trivial Pursuit. Oh, and they have Uno too, but they've never played Monopoly. Went for a bit with the second player. It was required to do what we do in the first houses. Yeah, Yana, it looks like everybody has a separate HHP, which I guess is nice, right? Because if you had multiple players, then you would be fighting over like, oh, I want to do her house, but you've already done it. So now everybody gets their own thing. Only the island representing move houses. Haven't tried having your other players redesign their home. If you do try it, Michio, I'd be curious to see how it works out, because I'm definitely interested. My 2 houses on my account, they're not real. I just use them for storage. They're fake people, so they're not actual other players. So I've never actually tried it with them. Thank you, Dale. I look forward to hearing. Kind of fun. There's all sorts of different ways to play it. Interesting. I'll be honest, I don't know how to play Monopoly. I'm sure it's probably not that hard to figure out, but my parents used to play it when I was a kid, but they played it so cutthroat, they wouldn't take the time to slow it down to teach me, so I've never actually played Monopoly. Not the fake for storage. I need all the storage bits. Okay, to be fair, when I added them in, that was before the 2.0 update when they added in the 5,000 storage. So I don't readily, no, I still would need them because I have all their homes maxed out before the 2400, and at least one of those was completely full. So if I had taken my 2400 and their 2400, that would be 4800. Look at that, I do math. And then I had a third home that had inventory as well. So I would be over 5,000, so I'd need at least one other house. But they're nice. It's good to have storage, right? All the things. I told you, I hoard. Love playing Trivial Pursuit on the Switch. Played Monopoly a couple times, but very rarely actually finished the game. The Trivial Pursuit was fun. I've played that with them. Realized that I'm not that great at trivia, but it was still fun. My mother is very into sports, and I was beating her on the sports categories, and that made me laugh. I'm like, haha, I knew this. Not that I did. I'm just good at guessing. She's been taking it slow. Yeah, no rush. I'm just curious to find out if anybody ever does. I could try Googling it, but I never seem to be able to Google things. Did my shooting stars go away? I guess they did. I was trying to wish on stars. Play Solitaire Monopoly on your phone. Wait, how is that, Rissa? Is it regular Monopoly, but you play it by yourself, or is Solitaire with a Monopoly theme? I'll tell you, it took me the longest time to learn how to play Solitaire as well. How to make 4 houses to make certain landmarks for an island. Took a ton of time to finish each house. Wait, oh, the actual house. You've made homes on your island, Michio. I admire your what's the word I'm looking for? Like, determination. I have my homes. I haven't decorated them, though. I just use them for storage. One of these days, I might decorate them, but I've been too lazy. I keep telling myself, I'm going to go back and decorate them. I haven't, I promise. As it was, my island was so full. Oh, hi, what do you want? The last house I did, I just stick in the corner back there. What do you want, Fang? If you're moving out, tough luck. No. Nope. Give it your best shot. Go live your best life, Fang. I'm not giving Gonzo a gift because it's going to mess up his house. Wait, if each resident gets the DLC, then additional residents can only design house, main rep can move house, add, demolish inclines and bridges. Because I remember people back in the day complaining about the whole island representative thing and about how it wasn't conducive to multiplayer. So that is confusing. I'm glad that I'm the only one playing on my Switch. I do have a lot of things, Fitz. I do. I admit it's a problem. Treasure Islands, I would used to go to Treasure Islands back in the day before I had my own, and I would go there for like one thing, but I would tell myself, while I'm here, I might as well look around and see what else there is, and so I'd inevitably come home with my pockets full. And so it added up quick, but Treasure Islands are amazing. Playing on the Switch makes it a little easier. That's good to hear. Maybe one day I'll get to try playing it with them. Have to unlock 30 homes to be able to enjoy the perks. The 30 homes is the one to redesign the villager homes, Yana. You play Solitaire to earn your rolls to play Monopoly. Interesting. So it's like 2 games rolled into one. Oh, Natito, I wish you luck, for sure. At least if you need help finding items, you got Treasure Islands to help with that. So here's what I was talking about. This is the last home that I put on for storage. I had no space on my island, so I literally stuck it back here in the corner. That's what I did. Hello, Angie, or is it Angelina? Welcome in, how are you? You can skip the whole deck. Oh, that's a good part too, Yana. If you don't actually care, I've told you this before, Yana, speedrun. Liana was judging me for speedrunning my designs back in the day, but it works, okay? You just open up the boxes and done. Still not great for multiplayer. I can understand that. I've heard bad things about Animal Crossing in multiplayer. Always fill up all the pocket space on Treasure Islands. Right, Dazed? You're there. You might as well make the most of it. That was the reason I bought my daughter her own Switch and ACH game. She can do what she wants to her island. Isn't that hard? I can imagine for parents with kids trying to play the game. Because like the kids probably just want to make everything wild and crazy, and the parents are like, no, structure and order, and having that drive. Although knowing me, I'd probably be as the kid doing structure and order, and my parents would be like, let's make it wild and crazy. I'm like, no, that's not the way I want it to be. You're messing it up. Oh, so here's the one area on my map that I actually decorated the beach. The rest of my beach is just flowers and junk. This present doesn't belong here, but I've never actually picked it up. But this is the one area that I actually put some effort into decorating, and I'm pleased with it. But I don't know what to do with the rest of my beach areas. And so I haven't decorated on my main island in so long. I need inspiration. Alright, so guys, here's the plan. What do we want to do tomorrow? Do we want to do more island tours? Do we want to do, to watch me do some designs in the DLC, to work on some vacation homes? Or should I work on my new island that I restarted and I've only done for like a couple of days? Literally problem with my baby sister. She keeps breaking, cutting resources, just cry once you see it. Oh man. Wait, I main Tetsuya. I can understand that. I feel like Nintendo really missed the mark by making people forced to share everything, because they don't realize that, especially having a game geared towards kids, is that they all want to do things their own way. Kids wake up early, probably going to sleep soon. No worries, Gamer Mom. I'm going to be wrapping up shortly myself. I just want to figure out what the plan is for tomorrow. New islands? Okay. Didn't decorate my beach areas at all. They really just have flowers and rocks on them. That's my beaches. One of these days, work on the new island. Okay, sounds like a plan. So I definitely, for all of you guys that joined the queue, I still have you on the queue, and I'll definitely look forward to visiting it. But I do have my new island that's only like 3 days in. Okay, it sounds like it's unanimous. So tomorrow's stream, for those of you that are new here, if you would like to join us again tomorrow, here's my schedule. I stream Mondays through Thursdays starting at 8 p.m. Central Time. So I will be back tomorrow with more Treasure Island shenanigans, and also I'll be working on my still brand new to me islands. It's only my 3rd day in game, so if you guys would like to help me plan out my island and help me grow that, I would definitely look forward to your guys' help, because I need advice on what to do. 11 p.m. for you? Oh gosh. Wait, it's 11 p.m. for you now? Or it's 11 p.m. for you when you start? So let's see, that means you're 3 hours ahead of me. Interesting. Are you in Canada by any chance? No, wait, no. 3 hours ahead? Yeah, new island. Oh, it's 3 a.m. now. Okay. You're CST too? Awesome. Yeah, I'm Central. I'm down here in Texas. So I'm so happy to meet all of our new friends tonight. Let me come over here and see if I can get my credits to work for a change. It's 1:35 a.m. for you. So you're an hour ahead of me, Michio. That's not too bad. You must be over on the Eastern time zone. But here's my beautiful site. But thank you all. Thank you for everybody's islands that I got to tour tonight. It was a ton of fun. Dur, Tiffany, Rook, you guys, your islands were amazing. You're in Texas too? Small world! Wait, whereabouts are you? Hotmet, if you want to share, like if you don't want to, that's fine. I'm in about Central Texas. And Mafia, thank you so much for the follow. It's great to have you join us. Thank you all. Thank you to It's Tiffany for the raid and all of our new followers that came in tonight. Thank you all. We are super close to our follower goal, so I definitely appreciate all your support. Callie, oh nice, Callie. That's so great. But yes, and Doll Hullabaloo, thank you. Guys, thank you so much for joining us. I hope you had a great time on stream tonight. Thank you for the stretch. That's a fun name to say, Hullabaloo. My brother went to A&M. Oh, sorry, I'm stretching. It feels so good. And for anybody that's familiar with Texas A&M, they have their whole, their little cheer, Hullabaloo, Connect. That's what that reminds me of. But welcome in, Doll. How are you doing? White Summits, a little west of Worth. I think I've heard of that, if only because the name was so interesting. But yeah, I'm down more in Central around the San Antonio area, so we're about 5-6 hours apart. So still, but small world. Welcome, fellow Texan. It's great to meet you. It's so great. I was in a stream the other night that had 3 other Texans in it. I'm like, what are the coincidences? Or what are the coincidences? What are the odds, I guess is the word I'm trying to say. Alright, let me see if I can get my phone to turn on. But it's great to meet you all. Thank you all so much. I had a great time, as always, hanging out with you. I hope you had a good time hanging out here. I already saw that. So yes. I'll be back on tomorrow at 8 p.m. and we will be working on our brand new island. So if you missed the good old days... Oh, are you from Tex too, Tex? I wasn't sure, given the name. I had a feeling, but I wasn't sure. still on one of the islands. Is it okay if you finish up? Yeah, Days, no worries. And Yana, thank you so much for
Thank
the
you,
bits.
Naive.
Thank you, Yana. Thank you, as always. So many Texans. It's a big state, so I assume there'd be a lot of us, but you never know. But yeah, feel free to finish up Dazed. And for that matter, like I said, if you guys would like to follow me outside of stream on any of my socials, there's the links to them. And if you would like to join our Discord to hang out with the community outside of stream, there's the link for that too. And in the meantime, Big Bend area just moved from Dallas-Fort Worth. Big Bend, is that up? That's over like on the far west, right? Big Bend, or am I mistaken? Not from here, but we met here. I'm not technically from Texas either. My father's in the military, so I was born in a different state and we moved around a bit, but I've ended up here, far west Texas. Okay, so I was right about that. I thought it sounded familiar, but I wasn't sure. All right, how do I open up Twitch? That's amazing, but it's great to meet fellow Texans. Oh, what's the matter, doll? Are you all right? Let me come down here. I don't want to update currently and see who's on. But don't worry, if you just joined in, we'll be back on tomorrow night and Thursday as well, so I look forward to hanging out with you guys some more if you did just miss us. But it was great hanging out with all of you. We did island tours tonight and showed off a bit. Oh, I also showed off how to put trees on the cliff edges, so if you guys were interested about that, I'll be glad to explain that again. Oh no, it's not showing me my people on Twitch. It was great to meet you too. Please feel free to stick around for the raid, because we will hopefully be raiding another amazing friend. Okay, now it's working. Lived in Odessa for a while, if that's close. Don't know where things are well. Right, I'm not too familiar with Texas as well. I think Odessa's out west. It was great to meet you. Thank you all. It was so much fun. Thank you all for coming in. Alright, do you guys want another Pokemon? Do y'all want another Animal Crossing streamer? Or we got Stardew Valley. Oh, 2 people playing Stardew Valley. We have some Animal Crossing. We have some Jackbox. What are we in the mood for? More Animal Crossing. Or we have an art streamer that has Treasure Islands. If you guys want Treasure Islands and art, what are you guys in the mood for? Y'all have a preference. You all think about where you'd like to be sent off to. And I'm going to come over here. And fingers. Oh, my credits are working. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. My credits are working. I'm so excited. Doom. Don't know if it's west enough. Because Big Ben's like really on the border, right? Or am I mistaken? Thanks for the stream. Need to get to bed. Have a great night. No worries, Michio. Thank you so much for joining. Before I roll off for the raid, I would like to thank everybody, but let me wait for the credits to recycle. They weren't working last night, so I didn't get to say thank you to everybody. Try to watch your streams. Thank you. It's so great to have new friends. Good night. Good night. All right, so here we go. I can start off here. Thank you to all of our subs and resubs, to Julie Beans, Michelle Girl, Michio, Pam D, Ren, Fitz Blues, and I am Cupcake Rar. And it's Tiffany for the amazing raid. Thank you all. And in a moment, it's going to recycle, and I can say thank you to all of our amazing followers. Southeast of El Paso. I think I've driven through El Paso going to visit my brother in New Mexico, so that may be where I've heard the name. And thank you so much to Kira, Stephanie, Yana, and Whimsies for the cheers. I definitely appreciate your support. And to all of our new followers tonight, Doll, Hullabaloo, Midget Mafia, Pan Pan, I am Chris, Riza, Will Holtz, Lil Fib, PHV, Abraham, Perplucking, Pretty and Pink, Fitz Blues, Cash, Austin, Tecolate, I apologize, I'm mispronouncing your name, Tech, Tam, Tex, Mads Angel, Trendy Magic, Abe, Buttercup, Jessa Jupiter, Megberry, Alpha, Noah, Pam, Sophie, Ritza, Cherie Amor, Mia Hooten, and Honda. Thank you all. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you all for your support. And as always, for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. In the meantime, let me see. So did you all said... Wait, seriously? Were you born in Arizona, Gamer Mom? Because I was born in Arizona too. Are you following me? Are you me? Are you secretly me, Hot Mess Gamer Mom? Because I was born in Arizona and then now I'm here in Texas. I feel like, I mean, I guess it's not that surprising given that they're kind of close to each other, but still. The only time I've been to El Paso is driving through it and or flying through it. Oh, I'm from Yuma, so we break off there, but still, we're so similar. But then again, it's like you're in Dallas too, so same but different. Let me come over here, Oh, that's not the right button. Yes, there's a moment. I hit the wrong button. All right, don't know anything about what you're all talking about. Oh, just being Arizona, Texan, husband's from California. I don't have a husband, so I can't compare that. But all my family, my immediate family, was from California. I'm the only one that was born outside of California. Definitely recommend staying here too. I'll have to check it out sometime. You know, New York and Texas? Wait, I was talking about Texas. Oh, Arizona. Yeah. But I'm in Texas, so there's that. Okay, so did you all said you wanted to go raid Doom? We can raid Doom. Doom's always a good time. Doom has treasure islands as well. Doom's doing some art, but Doom has treasure islands linked up. So if you guys want to still visit treasure islands, we can do that. Mom's from PA, dad's from Germany. Interesting. Was it a military family, gamer mom? Or did they just happen upon each other in Texas? You said that they... Wait, no, you said you met your husband in Texas. But I'm intrigued about how your parents met. Although, I don't want to I'm so intrigued. It sounds like such an interesting story. Let me see who's on. It's Doom wrapping up though, guys. Do you guys know if Doom's ending soon? Because I know Doom sometimes doesn't go till wait, no, Doom goes till midnight, I think. Because I don't think that there's anybody else. Went to Arizona once, Tucson. Once, got so sick with respiratory things, so that soured the experience. Oh no, Neptune, I can definitely feel that. I wonder if it's because the air's so dry there. Oh, military, that can make sense. That can make sense. Alright, so if you guys would like to go to Doom, I can do that. I got you. Let's come over here and read about Doom. Alright guys, thank you. It was such a pleasure to meet you once again. I'll be back on tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central Time, so feel free to join us, and I will be working on my brand new island, so I need all the help I can get, because hopefully I won't break things. But until then, feel free to stick around for the raid if you aren't interested in seeing some amazing art, and or if you're looking for treasure islands. But thank you all. Have a wonderful night. Stay awesome. Love you all. Bye. Hold on, I gotta hit the button. Alright, bye. Bye, everybody. Love you all. Have a great night. Bye.